welcome into a little trio of sorts. If you've been here before, then you might know what this looks like. And no, it's not me without my shirt that I was putting on throughout the intro, or I was getting. Welcome into the channel, Staffy TV, Football Carnage, and of course, United Spurs of America. How are you doing? Make sure you're hitting a like on all three channels. If you go on over to United Spurs of America, I will have linked both of these fine gentlemen's channels in my description. There's also a poll over there that says, can USA win the entire Copa America or what? And who better to answer that than two United States of America men's national team haters? We've got Staffy and we've got Will. What an intro that was. Will, let me say what's up to you first, because I know you hate Team USA, but
Will likes them. I hate them.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Will's
you do like him, Will? I just thought he was from Brazil. He has a Brazil passport. That's what.
Nah, so I want Brazil to win the tournament, but if not them, then America.
Okay, okay. Let me go to Staffy first then. Staffy, you're America's #1 hater. I hate on America all the time. I ain't wearing red, white, and blue while I watch America neither. This ain't July 4th, and I wear all black to a funeral, and I'm hoping that this will be the last game managed by Greg Berhalter. And every game the United States plays in, I say, please let this be the last time I ever see Greg Berhalter. Please let it be. Staffy, how do you feel, not just about Greg Berhalter, but about the U.S. men's national team in general? What do you think is going to happen today versus Panama?
Berhalter in. I hope they lose, but I hope they keep him. Listen, it's no secret. I'm here to hate on the United States in every game. Let's go Panama. Vamos Panama. Panama. Can't even speak. Vamos Panama.
Panama.
I don't. Panama's crazy. It sounds like an item of the menu. Anyways, I need Panama to win. I need to see some U.S. tears. Until this country appreciates the sport more, I will not support them. Berhalter is a terrorist of football. I'm hearing that he might be Southgate's cousin, or they're related.
I call him. You know what I call him, Staffy?
What do you call him? I don't remember.
I call him basically. Well, there's a few ways I reference it, but at the same time, I always just say he's like Southgate, but the American version that kicks his wife.
Okay, there you go. His ancestor.
I'm not going to say allegedly, but since we're on Staffy TV, I guess I'll say allegedly because he wants. Staffy TV is a legally appropriate channel. But
allegedly. Say it too. I mean, we're on your channel. Say allegedly.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You don't have to say allegedly.
Listen, we're still on the upcoming, so don't shut.
I have no idea.
We don't want to shut his channel.
I have no idea what happened. Nah, but I definitely do agree though. Like Greg Berhalter does commit crimes against this sport, and him and Southgate, they will have their day of judgment.
We'll figure it out. Hey, big up everybody in the chat. Look, let me address something real quick here on United Spurs of America. This clown Jason Noss, who, if you ever, like a whale when they swim in the ocean. They got those little fish that just, and they just sucking on the skin of that whale. That's what Jason Noss is. He's that little fish that sucks off the whale all day. That's his source of nutrition. So Jason Noss, you're a fraud. He says you got cooked by Sava the legend. Big up Sava. But what I will tell you what happened is Jason Noss kept being like, oh, can you show me your face? Are you too scared to show me your face? First of all, Jason, why you want to see my face like that? I'm married. Get a life. Go get yourself a girlfriend, boyfriend. I don't care what flavor you savor. Just, I'm taken, okay? So let's leave that there. But big up to you, Jason. You showed enthusiasm for being here today, and I'm glad that you could brush your own teeth and put on your big boy pants today. I'm sure your parents are very proud of you as well. Becky, big up to you. Big up everybody in the chat. Andre, Nawaf is here. Smash the likes. Come on, people, on all 4 channels. Skulik says, who gives a fuck about this game? Staffy doesn't, but I mean, I guess he's Team Panama, so I guess you care a little bit. But you know what? I don't care about like Becky.
What do I not care about?
About the game, because Skulik.
Oh no, of course I care about the game. What the hell?
You care about the game? I
want USA to lose. Why else would I be doing to watch them?
Nawaf wants me to take that shirt off, buddy. You're gonna have to super chat if you want to see this shirt come off. All right. Again, I am taking.
What kind of content we
Everyone's
presenting?
moving funny, man. Super chat. I'm very cheap. Yeah, I'm very cheap.
We're on the wrong platform.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Anyway.
Anyways,
hey, big up Yankee Mojo. Howdy from Spurs City, aka San Antonio. Baby, how you doing? I love the Riverwalk. The hotel I've stayed at the last 3 times I've been in San Antonio is right there on the Riverwalk. It's honestly a lot more peaceful than you'd think it would be. There may be super chats asking you don't take your shirt. Hey, either one, you know, maybe that's how I should do it. Threaten them. The shirt will come off unless you super chat. But look, the game's kicked off. We're about 24 seconds in. Are y'all? We didn't sync up at all. I've been honestly waffling the entire intro.
Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube TV is not working, so I'm just gonna go to VIX. And when I say my YouTube TV, I mean Steve's YouTube TV.
Well,
I thought
real
you
quick,
was gonna
y'all.
say, you mean mine, the one that I'm using as well, Steve's?
What's your score predictions?
I'm gonna say 2-0 USA, or 2-0 or 3-1.
1-0 Panama. Vamos.
I'm gonna go 3-1 USA.
Vamos. Panama.
Vamos.
They got Vader. I don't know whose channel is he on, but he's watching.
Hey, big
us.
up Thomas
Vader.
Christensen. He probably didn't kick his wife this morning. I don't know about Greg though.
Wow.
Long ball over the top here for Canada. Into the box.
Ooh.
Jonathan David puts a cross. Oh, headed away by. Oh, I
What
would have
minute are
shot.
you guys
Oh.
Wait, Jonathan David.
Oh, sorry. I saw red 10 and Jonathan David.
I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
I don't know. I just automatically thought it was Canada. I just had a brain fart moment there.
Wait,
My
what minute
bad.
are you guys on? Because I think I'm gonna be
on
132, 33.
Oh,
34.
damn, I'm like 20 seconds ahead of you.
I'm on 140.
20 seconds ahead?
All right,
Y'all
I'm
are on
gonna
40?
I'm on 145, 46,
All right.
47.
All right. I'm on
Let's go pause at 2 minutes.
45, 46. Yeah, y'all pause at 2 minutes and I'll count you down.
All right.
He went for the bicycle
why do you
kick,
want
the
the
off
USA
brand
to
Jonathan
lose?
David. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click it.
Good. All right.
And they're showing
Yeah,
the woman a
Peter Meany or
beater
something.
right at 2 minutes. Domestic violence, USA Soccer Federation condones it. They're related to it. They allow it. They said, bring it to me. Gotta love it.
3-1 USA, David.
And it's
All right,
not
that's
allegedly with Greg Berhalter, by the way. There's like evidence. It's
all.
like,
Okay.
you know, I'm not even gonna bring up that other guy that it's like, but there's evidence.
I just want to see a good game. I just want a lot of goals. Like whenever I do watch along, that's what I always want. I just want like a goal fest.
With our watch alongs. We've had a combined 1 goal in our last 4 watch alongs.
Yo.
Like, that's crazy to think of.
Yeah.
I think
no.
it's YouTube.
Well, to be
I think
fair,
both of
2 of the
y'all are
games were at
actually
the same
the bad
time.
luck charm.
2 of the games were at the same time, so you would say the last 3 games we saw 1 goal.
Like,
But hey, guess what? We'll be seeing a lot of
Hey.
goals in the Euros this weekend.
You see Greg Berhalter's tactics here? They kick it really long and just say go chase it. It's like a dog and a frisbee. They just throw it. Oh, I got booted. I just booted someone now.
It's
Hold
Griggs.
that.
I always blame Griggs.
Bro, it is probably Griggs. It's probably Griggs.
I
For
always
real.
blame Griggs.
Whoever's logging into
Maybe.
Steve's account, unless it's Steve. Well, you know what? It's Steve's account, so whatever. I can't really complain.
Big up,
Big up, Steve.
Stevie, hope you're well. It's been a minute since a Q&A chill stream. Remember the NBA All-Star Weekend ones? They were good. Yeah, we did the whole All-Star Weekend. And that's tagged along for all of them. We'll be doing more. The Knicks are good now, so we'll be doing more. Even though we'll disagree, but we don't care what Will thinks.
Look, we won't get into it since we're on United.
We'll
Spurs
talk about the
America.
NBA some other time.
Yeah,
Just to
yeah,
remind
yeah.
everyone, Will's best player is Nicholas Claxton, so he should not be talking a lot.
Respect Ben Simmons, please.
You know they gave him an overall 66 in the new 2K.
I don't want to talk about it, bro. I don't want to talk about it.
66, bro. That's crazy.
I don't want to talk
You got
about it.
Benito sending a super chat saying, "Get your super chats in." Who's this a
Benito,
reference to? Who says that? Because it's in quotations. Who says that?
Are they making fun of like AFTV? I think like that was like a thing
Oh, I think that.
when they were supporting Tottenham.
yeah, I
That
think
one day
that's
on his
it.
channel.
Or maybe he just wants to see Jacob shirtless.
Maybe. Hey, again, I am a cheap date. However, you still got to do the bare minimum. Hey, big up. Benito. Oh, y'all were talking about, he just super chat. I just saw it. I was doing what a good friend does. Not like Paul Beatty, who's literally calling me on WhatsApp right now. I'm live, bro. Weston McKinney, go! Thank you, Paul, for calling me. I missed it.
Yeah, I just missed that shit. Fuck.
I missed
saw
the
it,
goal.
None of you guys rocked it, so I just let it be, man.
Bro,
Oh
the
my
reason I knew
God.
is I looked up and I saw you head in the hands. I was like, oh. And there he goes with the Harry Potter celebration. There you go. Get it in there.
How the
invest in
hell
it.
No one's
did I
spoiling
miss
in the
that?
chat. First of all, chat, no one spoil, please. Secondly, come on, man.
How did I
Panama,
miss that?
it's been 5 minutes.
Wait, Jacob, real quick.
Hey,
I
you're
know
cooking.
look, we're not doing NBA, but stats.
Is he off?
But you would never believe who just drafted Bronny James. You would never.
Oh,
believe it.
wait. He's offside. Tim Ream is offside.
No,
No,
he
no.
was- Oh, Tim Ream was, yeah.
Bring it back. No,
Tim Ream was definitely
He's bringing it
offside.
back. He touched it. That's 1-0. No. Bring it back. Yeah.
Wait.
Do your job.
Wait a minute. Why would that be?
Because he touched it.
Oh
touched
yeah,
it
that
while
is
he was
offside.
offside.
Oh yeah,
Bring it
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Bring it back.
Hold on.
Panama
Wait a
Cup
minute.
Now I don't feel
Wait a
so
minute.
bad for missing
When
that
does-
because
Wait a minute. When does Egypt play? Like, when are we gonna do an Egypt watch along?
I don't support Egypt.
Yankee Mojo, I think they're calling it back. Hey, big up Benito for that super chat. I know y'all were talking about it and a bunch of shit just happened. But that's definitely going to get ruled off because Tim Reaming himself offside. But big up Benito. Appreciate you becoming a sponsor tonight. Appreciate that because, you know, who knows? YouTube may be like, oh, you said Berhalter kicked his wife and no ads for you. So big up for that.
Hey, we lost our ads last time because of the Will video. But hey, I had to play that video again and again.
It was just because of the song in the last 15 seconds. So
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
you could play the first 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. Is this a hate along? Well, it depends. If you're watching this side of the screen, which is me, it is a hate along. If you're watching the rest,
I'm not
of the
hating
screen,
along
It is not a hate along
because in United Spurs of America, I have a poll going. It's not, hey, did you like the video? That's a very uncreative poll, in my opinion.
Why do
it's
you always
a question?
Why do you always?
Hey, because everybody does it. Because it's the easiest thing to do. How do I
leave
mail
my
it in?
poll alone? You know what's
Bro, your
also
poll's
easy? Hitting the
cheeks.
like button. Once people get accustomed to hitting the like button,
I low-key
I'll
feel
stop
attacked,
treating them like
Jacob.
babies and remind them.
You
to hit the like
should.
button.
You
I
should.
actually
If
feel
you're
attacked, Jacob.
if you
I
are a
actually feel
content
attacked.
creator, you are a quote unquote creative
Damn.
by definition. But when you
Yeah, I
refuse
created
to
the
be
poll.
creative, that's just disappointing.
Nah, I mean that's true because I did create the poll. You know, with the
I
question
created
and
the poll. There you go.
and, like,
Yeah, real fucking thought out. Do you want white bread or do you want white bread? Bro, what
All
kind
right.
of question is that?
All right, hold on, wait, but isn't your poll who's gonna win? Isn't that not
My
creative
poll is a
either?
question. What do you think or how do you feel typically? And today is, can the USA win the entire Copa America or what? And I give 4 very different options to vary and give a like variety so people can actually, you know, when people say, have you liked the video? Yes, or I'm about to. What if there's a no, go fuck yourself button? I would vote no, go fuck yourself. That's what I would vote.
Damn.
You know what? This
But they
is
don't.
why your
But you don't
polls
put that
average
option
more
for
votes.
people like me because you
Hold
said
on.
everyone's either yes or about to, and I think
Hold
that's
on.
very like presumptuous. That's the
This
word.
is
I'm
why
using.
You know,
your
but sometimes
videos.
people need the
One
reminder.
second, let me cook this guy. This is why your videos average more votes on your poll than likes, and this is why I need to baby people sometimes because sometimes people don't want to hit the like button. So if they can vote for a poll and not like your video, whose fault is that?
But people will not like people like me, which is a certain personality type, will see that and be like, why are you forcing me to say yes or yes to liking the video? I was gonna like anyway,
say
but
yes
now
or yes.
I'm feeling like I shouldn't because you've put me in a position where I have to either say yes or I am about to, or something of that very. There's no like yes
That is
or at
because
least
you
provide
were
a no.
rebel. You were probably a rebel growing up. Your mom probably
Yeah.
told you to put your shoes on, and you said no,
Yeah.
no, and you just
Yeah.
stomped your feet like that. That was
Yeah.
you as a kid.
I was
So that is your
petty.
issue.
When
you
you're
are
like that
petty.
as a kid, you become very petty as an adult.
Yes.
I've found, at least for me.
Jacob, did you eat your beans? No, and then you just throw your beans on the floor. I know you did that.
anyway. Yeah, my mom told me to learn Spanish, and you know what I did? I went and learned German instead in school. That's how fucking dumb I am. I'll tell you what. I'm still living with that mistake my whole life. I live in El Paso. You don't think fluent Spanish would be fantastic for me to have?
So you learned schnitzel.
Yes, sprechen Sie Deutsch. Du saugst meine Fleisch.
After all the jokes you made about Germans, you ended
I
up
can sing you
learning
happy
German.
birthday in German. Hoch so sie leben, hoch so sie leben, dreimal hoch, hoch so sie, and it's like I'll spare you, but I know the words, and that's about
Yeah, my
it.
defense league is here. Big up my defense league. I haven't seen you in a while. He sounds like me too. He said the USA have no chance to win Copa America. You would think it's my burner.
I mean, thank you, Captain Obvious. I don't think anybody actually expects.
Hey,
you
don't
to
hate on my
win Copa
defense,
America.
Ooh.
Is the sky blue today? Did I need air to live?
I had a gyro, by the way.
Bro, you know
you're
you
not familiar
tagged
with that.
Los
I had a gyro.
Staffy. I just went to your video to make sure I hit a like, which is what everyone should do. You tagged Los Dos Carnales in the title.
Who's that?
I have no idea. They have 2 million subscribers. They're a famous Spanish band.
Bro, I'm clout chasing. Nah,
I always knew that you liked
Carnage.
Spanish music, Staffy.
Bro, that's crazy.
Bro, shout out Los Dos Carnales, but that's definitely not who's in the video.
That's not
it's
Will,
Football
I'll tell you that.
Carnage.
Imagine Will had 2 million subs. You wouldn't be sitting here with us.
Why not?
Bro, you'd be somewhere where you don't.
Bro, Will, you wouldn't fuck with us. You'd probably be live streaming, be like, "Look, Vinny, it's okay, bro. Me and you gonna be all right." And Vinny's like, "Oh, okay, thanks. You're paying for my sponsorship." Yeah. Oh,
If I
what a
did-
foul!
Oh,
What
good
a foul! That should be a
Ooh.
red,
Ooh, wait a minute. Why he laying down like
bro.
that?
He took him out. Bro went flinging like a helicopter.
Oh, nah, goalkeeper sleeping.
He's faking. It's Matt Turner. He's a fucking
okay.
Arsenal
Yeah,
bitch.
I
I
mean,
He's
mean,
a
like,
fraud.
you know, bro. I mean, well, like, bro,
It is
laying
Matt
there,
Turner. Matt
Bro
Turner is a
laying
fraud.
there like he just got punched by Mike Tyson, and then he starts moving. They try to just milk it.
The whole laying there, but then they're like, "Do you see me?"
Oh my goodness me.
Bro, he got bodied. I'm not gonna lie. You are supposed to protect your goalkeeper, but also get the fuck up. I love these kind of plays as a keeper.
Let's be
Like,
fair.
look at
knowing
yeah, he
the
got
US
taken out, bro. That's a
wouldn't
foul.
care if they actually did. Yeah, I mean, if they did win Copa, like, yeah, I don't think anybody in the U.S. would really care like that.
Staffy listens to corridos. Yeah, it's crazy. He's got it tagged on the title. Speaking of, make sure you are liking and subscribing to all channels here. I put up both of them in the description. This video, because usually the title will untag you. Do you know that?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Big up, Elder, you fraud. Good to see you as well. I got
I
respect
love
for
when
my
people come in and
elders.
they just pick us up and call us frauds. Like, bro, you
Yeah,
haven't
I like
spoken
it.
to me in
No.
5 days. Like, say
This
something.
guy, he's not a Tottenham fan. He's clearly, he came to a Tottenham fan channel and he's commenting, hopefully liking. To me, I love it. Call me a fraud, baby. Talk to me nicely. And honestly, I think it's a term of endearment. Like, Staffy, you're definitely a fraud. Will,
I wish I could show
like,
people.
you're
the
a
way
fraud
me
by
and you text.
definition, but
I wish I can leak our text. Like, if I show you guys the amount of times Jacob calls me like an offensive word, and I'm like, Jacob, I'm meant to be
you
your friend.
too, bro. You be
But
canceled
like sometimes
too.
it's just out of
But
nowhere.
that's-
Like he would say something I'm like, all right, and then he would just follow up with pussy, and I'm like, but why? Why?
I just, hey, thinking of you, that's what that is.
Be like, yeah,
Yeah,
send
do
the
like
thumbnail.
Benito.
Okay. All right, pussy. I'm like, whoa, okay. that
Yeah, I
on-
was like, send the thumbnail. I think I said whore. I don't remember.
oh yeah, he called me a whore. You were like, send the thumbnail. I was like, I'll send it when I make it. He was like, whore. I'm like, okay. Not sure why I deserve that.
No, technically, I said something offensive, and then I called you a whore, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you said you said something. Oh yeah, you said something about bacon, and I was like, "Are you?"
Because you said
Islamophobe?
when I make it, yeah, and I was like, yeah, the only thing you making is bacon, like a play on words,
And I said, "You're Islamophobe," and you're like,
Yeah, you're like, wow, Islamophobia, huh? And then I sent a corrected turkey bacon with the little star,
Yeah, to
turkey
be honest, I
bacon's
did
what I
have
meant.
turkey bacon 2 days ago. So
Ryan Mitchell says Dark Horse Mexico. That is the fourth option in the poll. Again, very creative poll on United Spurs of America. 42% says Freedom Knows No Bounds, aka fuck yes, Tottenham. USA can win this.
Ooh,
35% says
So-
it's going to be Kuti FC or Brazil to win it. 15% says no way, they're not even top 5. And 8% says Dark Horse to win is blank. And I said comment. And Ryan Mitchell commented, said Mexico. There's
Mexico
no way.
is ass. Did you guys watch
They
that
are
game
so
last
bad.
night? I had to do a watch along for that, bro. Let me tell you something right now. Venezuela beat Mexico in Los Angeles. That is basically Mexico in America. You like
yeah, that's like Mexico's
that's-
backyard, basically.
yo, bro. That they sold out SoFi. Venezuela versus Mexico. Do you know how impressive that W was? Do you know how many 5-4 people were mad? Like It's actually crazy when you think about it, bro.
Are you saying
Mexico-
all Mexicans are short?
Oh yeah, nah, no taller than like 5'6". They be like,
Bro,
oh,
I'm half Mexican and I'm 6'4".
Yeah, see, because the other half.
I have a cousin who's my cousin-in-law, like he's my wife's cousin. He's as tall as me and he's full Mexican. I call him a pinche perro.
Wait, so then how's he full Mexican if he's your wife? I thought your wife was
It's Greek, yeah.
She has half of her family's Mexican and the other half is Greek for my wife. And for me, it's half Mexican and half Texarkana, Arkansas, the deep South. Hey, pull up. Did he say pull up? What the?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Mexico, their kits are fire though. Like those
No,
like,
they always have some of the best
those
kids.
like gray one. It's like the gray one with the green line. It's hard. Adidas hooked them up, but they're so
No,
trash.
Adidas always goes real nice. Adidas always does really well for Jamaica and Mexico. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Jamaica's out, by the way. They have one more game, but it's irrelevant. They can't qualify for the knockout round.
Hey,
Yeah,
big
they
up
can hold
Cursor.
that. Gator, you
Big
can
up
hold
Total
that. I forgot.
Eclipse. Big
Vader
up
can
Total
hold that.
Eclipse.
Well, I thought Vader was going
Yeah,
for
Vader
Canada.
can always hold that.
Thought Vader
Yeah,
was
Vader-
going for Canada.
Well, Vader is Canadian, but he's also Jamaican.
Yeah, he's
Oh, okay.
Jamaican me Canadian.
Here
That's
we
right,
go
what
with
that
LeBron
accent
James glazing, bro. I don't care for Bronny, bro.
Bro, he's so ass.
Who drafted him?
Bronny's been drafted by the Lakers.
Lakers.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course-
why the organization
It's
sucks.
nepotism. It's nepotism.
Of course
bro. I
they
mean,
did. Of course they did. Of
Bronny is
course they
so
did.
big.
Because
You know, that there
literally
was before
LeBron
the
threatened
draft.
him. He's like, I'm going to leave you to go play where whoever drafts my son. And they're like, don't worry, we'll draft your son. Oh, that's a strike in the head. That's a red, bro. Timothy Weah is going to be bye-bye.
Uh-oh.
Timothy Weah is bye-bye. Bro, he smacked him upside the head.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
Cancels the yellow.
Bro, he's...
And it's a red!
Oh,
Come
shit.
on!
Wow, you're ahead of me again.
Oh, shit. It's a red card.
Yeah, Weah's gone. Hey, USA with a red card. Timothy Weah smacked the boy upside his head. He
my
said,
gosh.
honestly, I can't lie. I've done that in a match before and I've gotten red. I've definitely smacked a couple people in the face.
Look at this dickhead. He's getting sent off.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about me or Timothy?
No.
I don't think you're in the game for him to call you a dickhead.
Because I just literally said that's happened to me on a few. I played goalie and I punched a few people. I figured I had gloves on, so they'd be okay.
Partnership of me and you. Who'd get sent off first?
We probably end up fighting each other, if I'm honest.
I feel like
So
I
I'd be
score
like,
a
pussy,
hat-trick.
guard the back post. Guard my back post. And instead, you probably just.
I just spit out my juice, bro. He said
I
we
would-
end up fighting each other.
I would definitely bag a hat trick if you guys.
Not
were
on the
in
pitch.
back.
I would never fight my guys. I would never.
KD, before we answer this question, you got to answer mine. Did you like on all 3 videos?
I was about to actually tell you guys that I'm gonna send the link for all channels for you guys to make sure that you liked all the videos. This one is for Will right here. We need to help Will reach 2K because his
Yeah,
channel
appreciate
is
that.
growing, slowly but surely. So this is Will's link. Go to that video, like it, and subscribe to him. He is a fraud. He doesn't know what gyro is. He thought that shisha was food and not smoking.
Don't ask him. I mean, you could ask him opinions on cinema and you get more out of him than Staffy. So there's that to his name. But he
But
also
he'll
will
probably
big
do
up
better.
Twilight. But that's insane to me. But, hey, he liked the books. I can't,
Don't
can't
ask about
channel
cinema
him.
or geography, or football, or food,
Yeah.
or
That's
basketball.
all right. That's all right. Look, we're all just delaying the inevitable, and
Or
that's-
music, because he
and
said
that's-
Drake's better than Kendrick, and that was
Or
crazy
music,
to me.
or music.
Oh, Drake is better than Kendrick. Come on now.
I mean, right now he's getting his ass whooped.
They not like
Bro.
us. They not like us. That shit is
His literal response to "They Not Like Us" was to cover the plain white tees. You saying that's your goat?
Now I'm just saying though, like, bro, we haven't heard from Kendrick.
Oh, it's what you
and,
do
like,
to me, bro. Thought singing the plain white tees getting
Kendrick
fucking.
Yo, bro, Kendrick
absolved.
takes like 6 years off a rap, and then he comes back, this is Drake, and has his best
Goats
performing song ever.
produce when they want to produce, my G.
Well,
that's
look,
the thing.
Drake's always
you don't
there.
force.
Drake's always
You
there.
don't force
Drake
genius.
Drake's
Drake's always there feeding you. Drake is McDonald's.
us number
Is that
one.
a place when I say,
Feeding us number
honey,
one.
we're gonna eat some good food, or is it fucking McDonald's? Drake's got
Bro,
always
Drake-
someone
To be
produced very
fair,
well.
overseas McDonald's is pretty good.
Drake is
Okay,
here.
so American McDonald's.
five-star
I'm talking
meal.
American McDonald's.
Kendrick,
The
yeah,
nasty
that's
shows
shit.
up. Kendrick shows up like
America turns it over like a
every
pussy.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Nah, but Kendrick is just bad, bro. Like, let's stop acting like Kendrick is.
He's
actually
not
bro.
bad, bro. He is
He's
not
so
bad at
bad.
all. That is
So
just
bad.
crazy.
His best, Kendrick.
Tell me you don't understand what the lyrics of his words are
Bro.
without telling me.
If like even his voice is boring. Is like everything about Kendrick is I want to go to sleep when Kendrick.
You're
comes
telling
on.
me you listened to that album, Good Kid, Mad City, and you thought that was trash?
How long ago was that?
To be fair,
I don't give a fuck. Just tell me. Just tell me
How
your
long
opinion
ago
on
was
that
that?
album.
Drake is a much
No,
better.
just hang
artist
on.
than Kendrick.
We're addressing one thing at a
that's
time.
amazing.
This is a boring ass game. We're addressing one thing at a time.
Hey, it's not
Good Kid,
boring.
Mad
You
City,
said
the
that
album.
Oh,
I'm with it.
What was
Yeah,
the
now we're
notable
sitting
songs
fucking
on that
9
album?
behind the ball.
Like what was the notable songs on Good Kid, Mad City? I haven't listened to that in like a little while.
I'll
so-
tell you which one I didn't like. None of them. Every
Okay.
single one was a fucking hit.
Good Kid,
That's
Mad
the
City.
thing. You can put out average shit. You can put it
Oh
out
my
easily.
God,
He could have been flooding the airwaves with some.
from over a decade ago. We're talking
I
about
was using
something
it as
that
an
came out
example.
12 years ago.
Will, would you let me talk?
Go ahead, bro.
Will you allow me the space to say something? Just listen for a second, and maybe I could change the way that you're approaching this with your thinking. Just maybe. So I'm giving you that album as an instance in which this guy has absolutely not been trash, regardless of how many years ago it was. You could say his relevancy at this point is different, sure, but we're talking about quality of a rapper, of a
Oh my
lyricist,
fucking
of a
God,
guy
man.
who number one.
Golazo!
Goal!
Golazo!
Goal!
Golazo!
Balogun!
Hold that! Hold that, Staffy! Hold that! You bum!
Balogun! Brrr. Hey, hit him with that.
Golazo!
Hold that, Staffy.
Yeah. That's
They
good
not
goal.
like us. They not like us.
That's two goals
Hey,
for Balogun now.
Hey, pull up.
That's 2 goals now for Balogun, I think, because he scored last game as well.
Come on, Balogun. Brrr. That was a great shot, man. I saw him shoot that. I was like, no way that's going in.
Yeah.
But it bounced in. Hey, fuck it. We ball. Hopefully Staffy can return and update his score. Very
man,
unprofessional.
that was a good hit. That was a good strike.
Staffy acting like he ain't been in the seat when a goal went against the team he's rooting for. I've seen all them watch along, Staffy. I saw them all, Bo. I know you're used to updating that score.
was in the
Don't
past.
run away too quickly.
You know, I updated the score against United more times than I did for United last season. That is a factual statistic.
They not like us. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. But Will, I'm gonna go back. So I just used that album as an example because you
Balogun.
said Kendrick was trash.
No, I was just being a bit dramatic. Kendrick's not trash, but I just find Kendrick boring. Like I find Kendrick like J. Cole. Like they're 2 artists that a lot of people
Bro,
like.
J.
but to
Cole's
me,
a different
they're
level of boring.
They're boring. Like I don't.
J.
It's like
Cole-
that day not
but-
like us. Like nobody's playing that in their car, blasting that on their speaker. Bro.
They
Like,
are.
nobody-
The clubs are still
Staffy,
playing it.
Staffy,
Bro,
you guys-
he brought
no, wait,
all
wait,
of
bro.
LA to.
Go ahead.
He united Bloods and Crips in LA.
Oh,
and,
God,
and he
yeah,
brought
okay,
them on
so-
stage to
Wow,
all dance
congratulations.
3 times in a row.
He
So
united
they not like us
losers.
because the crowd kept saying, we
United
want
losers.
more. We want it again. One more time, please. We all want to say you're a certified pedophile. Everyone wanted to say it. We all. So you're cool with your goat DMing Millie Bobby Brown when she's like 12. That's what you're saying you're cool with. I mean, you do like Benzema, so I wouldn't be
Staffy, why does
surprised.
Jacob? Staffy, like why Jacob? I said Drake. Why does Jacob always do this, bro?
Draco.
Why does Jacob always do
Jacob
this?
is crazy.
Jacob is crazy.
Jacob.
Jacob,
Yeah, that was crazy.
don't ask me moral questions right now, bro. We're just talking
Tell
about
you,
the
bro.
two as artists. Like we're just asking. All that I'm saying is that Drake makes better music, right? And it's no.
Does he
it's
write
no-
his own music? First question.
No,
Does he
but
write it?
How do I see? But I don't care about that. So to me,
No,
like,
no,
that's not
because
exactly-
when you answer, it goes down 2 different routes. Yes or no?
well, I don't think he writes all of his own music. No, but he does. But he writes some of it, and I don't think that.
So
Kendrick writes
you're
every single
so
bar.
you like actor rappers. That's what you're saying. You like guys who say, "What's my script? Line, please,"
Okay.
and then he raps the line. That's what you like.
Yeah.
Because
I
for
mean,
me,
as long as it sounds good.
when it comes to music, I like the person who's giving me the music audibly to be the one who created it, or
Okay,
be
so
a
Jacob,
part of
let
a
me ask you a
group
question.
that created it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So if we go look at Kendrick's past albums, there's not going to be any other writing credit there except for Kendrick. That's what we're saying. There's not going to be no writing credit. Nobody's going to get no writing credit. It's all going to be just 100% Kendrick on each song. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Guys, by the way, Darwin Nunes and Uruguay are playing 20 minutes away from my house. Give me one super chat right now. I'll go to that game and I'll abandon the stream just to get away from Jacob and Mr. Will right here. $20 and I'll go buy that ticket and go right now. Yeah, they're playing the MetLife.
Who is going against again? Oh, come on.
Let's go!
How?
Bro,
How?
how have you spoiled all 3 goals?
How?
I'm on you still.
Yeah.
What are you on?
I'm on 25-30 right now.
Yeah, same. What are you on, Jake?
25, 33, 34,
Oh,
35.
All right, 5
Five.
seconds ahead. After this, let's fix it.
Oh,
Come on.
Alright.
Look, he's
Pause it at
I don't know
40
who that
pause-
is. But watch me update the score. Come
What
on.
are you crying for?
Tears of joy. Oh, what a goal. Who scored that?
Oh, this is in Atlanta. I was trying to figure out what stadium this was.
Oh, yeah, that's Mercedes Benz. Yeah, man, it's a deflection, man.
Bro, Matt Turner is so ass, dog. No wonder Arsenal signs him.
Who scored that goal?
Goodness.
What's his name?
Don't act like you would know him.
His name is Black Man.
No.
I'm not even joking. His name is Black Man.
Congratulations. He can United Spurs of Panama. Big up, Scott. United Spurs of Panama, let's cook.
His name is Caesar Blackman.
C Black Man is what I see, yeah.
Steve Blackman.
That's bullshit.
Imagine people walk into the stream and they hear me screaming like, "Come on, Black Man!" They're gonna be like, "What?"
Yeah,
What is he
probably think
watching?
that you're like yelling at me or something.
No, that's hilarious. Come on, Black Man.
Bro. Yeah, point is, Jacob, I think you would agree that Drake's a better artist. And that's all that I was saying. Compared to Drake.
No, I disagree
Panama again.
vehemently.
Turner gets up the ball.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now Staffy, you
Oh
might be
my
like 1 second ahead of me.
All right,
Oh
wait.
my
I'm
goodness.
gonna
They're in the
stop at
box.
27-10.
Okay,
Count when you get to
27-10.
27-10.
All right, 27-10. There. I'm there now. All right.
All right, Jacob, where are you at?
14, 15, 16.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds behind us.
17.
All right, you're with me. I think now, Will, you might be a second or two ahead.
Okay, tell me when you get to 27, 25.
Go.
No.
I'm only 1
All right.
second.
All right, bet. Good. I'm on 28 now, 29, 30. All right, we should be good.
Hey, big up Liverpool Warrior. Balogun is talented. Honestly, I'll tell you what. I liked Drake when he first came out and he was just rapping. And then someone was like, "Oh yeah, he's from Degrassi." And then I was like, "Oh, okay." Then he started doing all the soft stuff. And then I was like, "Okay, so he's kind of pretending when he did all that, like, I'm so hard, I'm coming out with Lil Wayne and Gucci Mane." Like, he was acting like I had a different impression of him now. So my opinion changed in that moment. And then I just watch how this man acts as a man and an artist. Bro, Soulja Boy was not even relevant and you were stealing his flow. That's just weak. You have a million ghostwriters. He has a whole room of writers like SNL. That's what we're talking about. Like 3, 4 people.
What does that matter, though?
What does that matter?
Yeah, like I'm talking about just the music.
Bro, am I fucking
the
tuning
music.
into NSYNC or am I watching Drake? Like,
Well,
is
I'm
this
not
a guy
watching.
or is this a
No, We're
company?
just listening. We're just listening. We wouldn't even gotta watch Drake. By the way, Degrassi, great show. By the way,
No,
as
it
an
wasn't.
adolescent
My
coming up-
wife likes it, but that
as an
she
adolescent
likes,
youth coming up, your
she
wife
likes
knows
horrible
ball.
TV.
No,
Panama
that's
again.
great TV. That's
And with the
great
cross.
Oh, they crossed into the
TV.
box.
Panama.
Oh,
No!
come on, Panama.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could kind of tell.
Greg Berhalter is a joke
Okay.
and violently domestically.
I mean, well, to be fair to Greg Berhalter, it's not his fault that his player just decided to get sent off.
Oh, I meant
Come on,
him.
Panama.
I meant he's the one.
You need Guerrero to score.
Oh man.
I don't know how everyone just separates men from the crimes they commit. I just can't. I hold people accountable. That's kind of my flaw.
I expect Emerson Royale slander at some point in time during this stream.
Yeah. He's
Fair
already guilty in my eyes. Send him to jail. I thought we were getting 20 mil. He's getting 20 years to life. Come on.
Getting 20 years to life.
Oh, good corner. What is that? Why didn't you go for it?
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
whip
what
it
is
in.
that?
In the
Cross.
box.
Cross.
Defend it. Oh
Oh.
my gosh. You know what's so funny? I could literally see
Matt
this
Turner
thing
limping
saying-
around, bro's pulling a Saka. Look what he learned at Arsenal, how to limp. You playing like shit, limp around. They'll forgive you. What are we doing here? Hey, big up Total Eclipse. With the monster super chat, says, big up lads, hope you're doing well. By the way, I've always wanted to know, do creatures like the wrong turn fuckers really exist in America? And like the deep South West Virginia, I've always wanted to get lost in one of those places.
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, bro.
Bro said, are y'all hills have eyes out here?
Wait a minute, bro. So you watched Wrong Turn and you decided that that's where you wanted to get lost. Crazy.
Yeah, let me do this. So
There definitely are people like that in like Alabama, maybe them rural parts. Won't catch me going down.
I will tell you, yes, there's a bunch of crazy people. There is an area in, I think it is West Virginia or it's Kentucky, one of those states in that area. There's a lot of like in that, I think they call it
like
the Appalachians.
Like inbreds.
There's a lot of that but also I remember there's an area where like law enforcement doesn't even govern because it's like they're like their own militia out there. So it's crazy. You gotta be careful.
That is hilarious.
You definitely want to make sure you don't take a wrong turn, like the movie. It's not as like creepy and like slasher as that. I would say it's probably more like they'll just shoot you and then it's over.
Yeah, bro. Now look, this is why I prefer big cities. Like I don't like the wilderness too much. Like you won't catch me hiking or doing none of that nonsense. Absolutely not.
I like the gentle hikes, the scenic. I'm not trying to fucking rock climb and like.
Nah, but I don't like going to
have gear and shit. I would like to carry a snack and maybe a music box and just a gentle walking outside is nice.
Yeah, I mean maybe, but then like, what if like one of them people from like the hills have eyes, it's like tracking you like while you're walking, or like like what if you get lost or something? Nah, man.
Well, a simple trail you wouldn't get lost. They're very simple. They're like it's like you can't get lost. If there's one way to go, it's either front or back. When you deviate from the trail, that's when you find the wrong turn, motherfuckers. That's what you gotta be careful. Then that's how people get lost because they do that like medium style hiking to advanced, and they're like, "Oh, I'm advanced enough. I can go off the trail," and then they get lost, and then a bear eats them.
Like what's
now your bear poop
activity? You know what's a stupid activity? What's it called?
Big up
like,
Total Eclipse for that. Really appreciate that.
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying I think like when you go in like caves, like that's
I would never. No, no. Carlsbad Caverns is about as much, but that shit's real spacious. You ain't getting stuck. If you're interested in that kind of like horror stories of like accidents like that, Putty Cave or something like that. There's a dude who got stuck. And when I watched a video explaining how it happened, I was like, yeah, you never catch me like on my belly, army crawling in a cave. I'm way too big for that.
Yeah, bro.
I had claustrophobic just watching the clips of him when he successfully
I literally watched a video like that the other day where someone was crawling. I forgot what it was. I felt so claustrophobic, I ended the video. I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, it's hard to watch that.
It was a chick hiding. It was a chick hiding under her boyfriend's bed, trying to like prank him or something. And the video was like a whole minute while she's down there. And I'm like, bro, I can't watch this anymore. I'm like, how the fuck are you under?
That should be a yellow on Anthony Robinson. I ain't gonna lie.
It is a yellow on Robinson. He did get a yellow.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. Nah, like that's like one of those activities that like if somebody asks you, well, you want to go like caving or something, that's when I got hit him with
no.
You know I'm black, right? Like absolutely not. It's like
the unfortunate gentleman who did pass away in that Putty Cave.
The guy that
he was white
head first, right?
Head first.
He's from Utah. Yeah.
You guys saw that?
And like the way the cave went, like he got stuck head down, and then his legs, like his body couldn't bend to get him back out, and he just, man, it's
that's one of the worst ways to die. I'm not gonna lie.
Like that James Franco movie, 100-something hours.
Long and painful.
I think it was like I think he died like 24 hours later or something because like he was upside down.
Imagine how many.
It was like 24 or 36 hours, something like that. It was a long time of being stuck upside down. Yeah, it's awful, man. It's awful.
But that's one of them things where it's kind of like natural selection. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like like rest in peace to bro, but I mean, like what shit?
Sometimes I see people who die these dumb deaths.
It's just like that's so avoidable. Like that's just natural, bro. Like that's why I will never skydive. Like, what am I jumping out of an
Bro,
airplane for?
watch me be that one person who's that parachute doesn't open. It's gonna be me.
What? And then who I have to blame for my death? Nobody, because
Bro, that ass.
I just paid to die. Nah.
Well, some people really get a kick out of that thrill you get jumping out of a
yeah,
plane at fucking 15,000 feet or whatever. Like, there's a certain exhilaration that comes with. I haven't done it because I don't have any confidence in equipment like that, because it happens all the time. Professional, like humans operating dangerous things lead to human error, because we're all human. It don't matter how professional you think something is done. You've seen this guy. He'd be like, oh, I jumped out of 300 planes. Cool. The 301st one's gonna be the one that kills you, maybe. You know?
There's a indoor skydiving place like kind of by us, Daffy. It's like right next to like Top Golf. I would do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called like iFly. I would do that because I'm indoors and I'm only going but so high.
Bro, I still wouldn't do that. I saw what is that thing? The sling or whatever the fuck they call it. Basically that thing that they have in the Jersey Shore, where you just, I don't know, it's a ride that you put you on, I think it's you and one person or you alone, and then it just like it flies you up.
The slingshot.
There you go.
Hell no,
bro. I saw a video where that shit went off and that person just flew to their death. I'm
no
like,
way.
well, of course, bro.
Nah,
of course that would have been my luck. I'm like,
to be fair though.
Not bungee jumping, guys. It's a slingshot. I know.
No, I'm not bungee jumping either. I'm not bungee jumping either.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Someone bungee jumped and that shit the hook fell off or something, but he fell into the water, so he didn't die. Imagine you bungee jumping somewhere in fucking Utah or Arizona.
Yeah, like a canyon or some shit.
That's something Das would do, bro. I don't care, bro.
Big up Kay. I see that she's gone over. She was commenting on Staffy TV. She went over to United Spurs of America, left a comment and a like. That's GOAT status right there. Ow, that hurts. When you land on the ball like that, like Balogun, that usually, right there in the kidney.
Check out Will's channel as well. He is a fraud.
Make sure you go. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted, but I was
Don't
trying
worry
to
about
plug
it,
it.
man.
I know you like that name as well.
I'm not gonna lie. I definitely
was very fond of the name Will. She said
I was definitely getting cooked like earlier this week. You know, this week was a little rough for me, but don't worry. Watch who's laughing last, chat. We'll see in about a week's time. Watch.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Smoking that gas or what?
That's what I'm saying.
That's all I could think of is that video.
I can play. Should I play?
Who made that again? I'm sorry, I forgot his name already. RSM, bro. Dub SM.
LSM.
He cooked you. That was a great video too. Oh, McKinney thought he was going up over, and all he did was go over.
Wait, real quick. Speaking of stupid like accidents that have led to tragic deaths, you guys remember last year? It's not funny, but the people who went down in like the man-made submarine.
Oh yeah, natural selection.
Oh my gosh, bro! Like, what are we doing?
While it is not funny, the fact that they had a Logitech PlayStation controller.
Bro, like,
if I saw that, if I just spent like 100,000, it was expensive. They were all millionaires, right? The folks who were
like hundreds of
bro,
thousands.
it was like a quarter.
They were all
million
rich, and they played a bunch. Yeah, it was a lot of money to be on this literal soda can. Where if it had one dent from its last voyage, that could be enough to make it capsize, and that's likely what happened.
Bro, my thing is, who gives a fuck about the Titanic? Like, what am I going down there look at a boat?
Bro, just watch the Titanic. They have
if I want to see the Titanic, I watch the movie or go on YouTube. There's videos
in the movie. In the movie Titanic, they have the shots that you're gonna see from a TV screen inside the soda can. It's not like the soda can has windows.
Oh, yeah,
they're literally watching it on a monitor. They're like, look, it's right out there, but I can't even see it. I see it on this little TV. Bro, just go to IMAX and watch Titanic. I swear to God, your Titanic cup will be full. I've seen it once, and that was enough. My wife's made me watch it 2 more since. My cup is overflowing. You couldn't pay me to go look at the Titanic, even if it wasn't in danger of me being crunched. Like, if it was at a theme park, I wouldn't go see it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and like what's so crazy is because you're right. They have to look at it through like a
TV
foul monitor because of how dark. Like, there's no sunlight that deep in the ocean, so it's just all just dark. Like, nah. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, Jose and this person here, Machiavelli, are saying they're doing it again.
Who?
Good. Well, good luck to them. Some billionaire. Yeah. I saw some billionaire gonna try to do it. I'm like, all right, well, good luck.
Yeah, good for them.
Yep. Trust me, when
Hey, big up Kobe Nash. I see you.
when that news
I'm
breaks
checking
on
out both
Twitter,
chats. Don't worry.
we will be there. Don't worry.
Oh, we'll be here for the news, good or
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
We'll be here.
Big up in a hype.
That was like a
You
top
sound like a crazy.
5 day on Twitter when like that news. Yo, bro, like there was people having a countdown for how much oxygen would possibly be left in the submarine. It was crazy. Like that was wild.
The
what's
fun
crazy?
part.
There's people
This is
that
the
saw
fun
that
part.
and they said, "Let's do it."
They'd
again."
already the Coast Guard already knew that they were dead. But they let it drag on for 3 more days because I believe at that time they were passing the law for something in regards to what's going on over there in the Middle East.
Oh, okay. Panama right
So
here.
it's really just a smokescreen, is what it was.
So something
Something
else
for
is
the
about
mass to
happen.
chew on while they that always happens. Anytime something big viral news wise, where Fox News, CNN, it's all over
Crazy.
Twitter, it's all over everywhere, YouTube, you know what I mean? That type of shit. Like I almost thought the Kendrick Drake beef was fake as well until Meet the Grams. Then I was like, this shit ain't fake, bro. He just cooked it.
So would you say that the Matrix is trying to fool us? Is that what you're saying?
They are trying to fool me. They can't fool me, bro. You know me. They say I'm a conspiracy theorist, but you know sometimes that's a handball, motherfucker. Sometimes you be cooking too much that they forgot what the original dish was. You know.
So you would say you're Jacob Tate?
No, I'm a Jacob Wallraven, one of one, baby.
Machiavelli, yeah, bro. I'm not getting on helicopters either, especially if it's for like a short distance. Like I'd rather just take. I'll deal with traffic, bro. Like I don't got to get there that fast. Yeah, nah, it's crazy.
By the way, these two nations, football wise, I was gonna say soccer because every time I see USA, I just think soccer. I don't know why. It's just like because one of the chants that I went to a game once, and one of the chants that got stuck in my head was "It's called soccer." Psh, 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 psh. It's called soccer, and it's just like that, and the Seattle Sounders of fight and win. Come on, Seattle.
Oh yeah,
fight
I can't wait to
and
watch.
win.
Uh oh. No, I was gonna
Shut
say,
the fuck up.
I can't wait to watch Seattle versus Chelsea in the Club World Cup next summer. That's gonna be funny if they match up. Love to see an MLS team
Seattle
against like the European team, and in like not a friendly capacity.
I hate seeing Greg Berhalter, bro. I hate it. I do what is, never mind. We'll stop there. Fuck you, Berhalter. And also, fuck that dude from Ted Lasso, Coach Beard. He is a sellout. He is a fraud. He going on Men in Blazers being like, actually, all the Berhalter out guys, y'all are in the mud. And he is an Arsenal fan, unsurprisingly. But he supports Berhalter's domestic violence case. He says, poor Berhalter. Oh, I sympathize with him. Fucking, of course, because he's Hollywood. You know what else they do in Hollywood? Don't even get me started. Someone shut me up, please.
I have to look this up.
I'm Brendan Hunt. I mean, cunt. That's his real life name, not Coach Beard from Ted Lasso.
So now we're getting demonetized.
Why?
Luckily for me, I'm not even.
That's the C word.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
But we don't know for sure. Can you drop one C word maybe a stream? Is that allowed?
It is
one
a bit
an
late
hour?
in the stream, so
I
hopefully.
mean, well, you could just say a see you next Tuesday.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna take, what a shitty.
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay.
Oh, that neck tattoo ain't gonna help you be a better soccer player.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
Shout
All
out
right.
Skamaka. Can't wait to see some transactions.
Jacob, by the way, are you aware that you have about 3-4 players that made group stage? The group stage.
Every
best
Tottenham
players?
Hotspur player that went to the Euros.
I
has
thought
a
it was
bid.
just Dragusin that made it.
No,
for the Euros.
it's Dragusin, Van de Veen, Hoiberg, and Vicario.
No, I'm saying the team you drafted, American Waffle.
Oh.
They announced a team of the group stage. You have like 3 or 4 players. You have the most players.
Bro, so I cooked everybody.
Yeah, because you got the goalkeeper.
Redemption for Jacob, bro.
You got a yellow card.
Did you tell Griggs this?
Yeah. And he said, "Well, we tried to
bro,
hide it."
I'm about to send him a voice note. I need to dunk on Griggs. I can't lie, because he was talking the most shit.
You got Yamal Musiala, the goalkeeper, and I think there was one more
I
player.
told you, Marma Dashkiri Bigidi. Y'all told me.
Yeah, remember I
you
gave you a
taking the
0 for that?
Yeah, and Griggs deducted me points as well because he said, "Oh, they're gonna get bounced out of the first round. They're not even gonna make it past the group anyway." Hold that, you fraud,
I would send him a voice note.
bro. It's because he saw fucking Georgia knock out Greece and he was trying to have some agenda, but he tried to act like he doesn't have agenda.
To be
Griggs is a
fair, he
fraud.
did say today on my stream that he's happy that Georgia didn't actually waste that spot that they took from Greece.
Yeah, I feel the same exact way. That's how I felt watching them advance. You know, watching them celebrate and stuff. I was like,
he
good.
did say he was happy to see
That's
that.
good. I'm glad that I'm very glad to see that they advance for real.
Bro, I just
Also, the
You
lead
want some-
goal scorer is at Mikatsukutse or whatever his name is. Mikatsu. I don't even know who he is, but now everyone's like, should Spurs sign him? Hmm?
big up Total Eclipse. Say,
Another
couldn't
one.
come down here and not show some love to my bro Staffy. Staffy, you down to hunt some hills, have
Yeah,
eyes,
big up Total Eclipse, man.
wrong turn characters with me when I come visit America. Don't worry, I'll be strapped with Nerf guns.
Staffy won't get that.
Let me ask you something, Total Eclipse. Do I look like someone who gets strapped up to hunt anything? Do I come off as that person? If I was a white
That's actually
person, you
kinda
could say
funny.
that. If I was a black person, you could say that. I'm an Arab who likes to sit down and smoke shisha. You think I'm going hunting anything with you? The most hiking I do is when I go to my local park.
or wrong turn people. Go do like a Google for like what those folk look like.
Bro, listen, I'm just saying, I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person. If you say, Staffy, are you down to go to Queens, New York and have some Turkish tea and a shisha? I'll be like, yes, I will be there. If you tell me, Staffy, I'm going hiking, I will be saying, good luck.
What flavor
Let
hookah do you usually do? Like it's flavors, right?
What flavors?
Yeah. Like what flavors do you usually use?
No, like I always I look for new flavors. I actually should create a TikTok, and instead of doing food reviews, I should do shisha reviews.
You do
I'm
food
literally
reviews on
out.
TikTok?
There's a dude. Do you know Social Smoke?
Who's Social Smoke?
Nope.
They're like a hookah shisha brand and stuff.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. No.
It's like their logo's SS. It's Social Smoke. I think it was.
Or it could mean Staffy Smoke. It says.
But I went to high school with the guy his family's that's like their brand.
Really? I didn't know that.
He literally dropped out of high
find new
school and he's
flavors
a
all the
million.
time.
Like I'm pretty sure he's like a millionaire. So all I see in his shit is fancy shit. So
Oh,
he's very
Dios
rich. Oh, USA. But he
it's the bar.
Close.
Balogun with the first touch of an Arsenal player, no doubt. He can't wash himself of that sin. The first touch of an Arsenal player just lets it carry him away from the goal like a weirdo.
All right, Jacob. Respect Arsenal a little bit more. Come on.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Hey, look, Arsenal are my favorite English club.
I'm not surprised. You look like a Fast and Furious enjoyer. You look like, oh, I can't wait for the next Fast and Furious to drop, bro.
I mean-
Fucking can't wait for another
It's like
Vin
movies
Diesel
entertaining.
driving
They're
a car.
entertaining. Come on,
Bro,
Jacob. Jacob,
this
hold
is
on,
all
wait.
I need
Hold
to
on, wait.
validate.
Hold on, wait,
Like,
Jacob.
this is
So
why I
you're
don't
telling
care that
me-
you don't rate Kendrick. Because if you rate Fast and Furious as entertainment, there's a category of like
Hold on, wait, Jacob.
of consumer
Jacob,
I put you in.
Jacob. So you're telling me that you don't like the power of family getting people through adversity. So you're not a family.
Bro.
We're just saying. So
No, I like
you're
good
not a family.
cinema. I like good cinema. Not, I don't. I'm sure the script writers work very hard, just like
Hey, look,
Drake script
so what-
writers.
hey, look, so
I'm
what
sure they
if
work
go
very
to-
hard. The
so what
CG
the
guys
next
I know
Fast and
to
Furious
pull off some of
is
that
gonna be
lame
the
shit I see on
Lamborghini
Twitter.
in space
I know them
shooting
CGI
rockets at
artists
the
are going hard.
So what? Just let them drive the Lambo in space to save.
Yeah,
the Earth,
man.
nigga.
A 10-year-old child should enjoy that kind of a movie because that's the level of like intelligence the average Fast and Furious saga like consumer. Like,
Of
bro,
course, bro. I'm not watching movies that have deep thought about what's going on. I just want to be entertained.
why don't you like to think deep? Why don't you like to dig
All right,
deep
guys,
and
we're
like?
gonna do a flavor review now. All right, it's enough fighting. Enough fighting. I brought my tower of
I'm
flavors.
trying to get it's the TikTok. I'm sorry, Will. You're like the symbol now for me of this TikTok generation. This fucking McDonald's FC. I love Drake. He just puts out hit after hit. I can get double cheeseburger after double cheeseburger until I'm fucking throwing up.
No, wait, but is that a lie, Jacob? Did Jacob not put hit out after hits after hits after hits?
I mean, just because you shake your ass to it, don't mean it's like the most well thought out music. I'll put it that way.
No. I'm saying just based off the numbers, not personal preference, right?
Bro, Ariana Grande, Drake, all of them buy streams. You understand that? They have server farms that, like, Ariana Grande got called out by that snitch, Tekashi, Teriyaki 6ix9ine.
Jacob, all artists use stream bots. All artists do this, Jacob. Like it's not
Drake did, or excuse me, Kendrick did not. You know what he did? He took all copyright off of it, and he said, "Let the people on YouTube make money off of my music." That's what he did. But we move.
Staffy, who's the better artist? Be honest. Like, who would you rather?
I've always personally liked listening to Drake.
All right. See, at least you could be honest.
But I've never gotten into these weird rap battles and this guy's a better rapper.
No, that's the thing though. Like, see, like I'm not a rap guy to really say, okay, well, yeah, well, what about the lyrics and all that? No. I just know what I think sounds good to me, and just Drake's music.
This is my cousin right here, by the way, my real life cousin. Big up Sharif.
How was your real life? How was your real life blood going to root for USA while you treasonous
he's
Staffy?
Australian. First of all, he's Australian. He lives in Australia. He's Egyptian, but he's Egyptian.
Australian?
He's rooting for USA.
So he's not rooting for USA. He's just saying he probably thinks I'm rooting for the USA. So number one, I'll tell him, since your second most demographic on your channel is Australian, you should check out United Spurs of America, because maybe he does like Ange Postecoglou. Maybe Ange Postecoglou was from his neighborhood. I don't know. His wife is Australian. Maybe they both support Ange Postecoglou. So that's number one. Number two,
your cousin.
Yeah, number two, I'm not supporting the USA. So that should be news to you. No, I'm not supporting the USA. I want the USA to lose. But big up Shifu.
Hey, but
anyways,
big up Staffy's family. That's fun.
Wait,
no, I'm
Jacob,
never. Am I done? What am I ever done, Staffy?
Jacob, who do you hate more, Arsenal or Taylor Swift? This is from Total Eclipse.
Ooh,
I didn't know that you were a Taylor Swift disliker.
Do you drink out of a cardboard straw, Will?
I mean, like, I don't prefer to.
Well, you better if you support Taylor Swift. That's all I'm going to say. You better do your part to offset
Someone
what
has
your
to
go does to this ecosystem.
Oh, no. I'm not a Taylor Swift person.
Oh, bro.
Sharif knows ball. Cook him.
Bro.
He is a Barca fan.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
if he's a Barca fan, then he'll like this.
Good.
I ended it early. I'm not going to do the whole clip because y'all go, oh, TikTok generation. How dare I look at something for more than 30 seconds?
I mean,
to be fair, Sharif is older than all of us.
No, I was saying that for Will.
Nah, because Will was like, what? Like, he was watching Barca when Barca was absolutely flaming your team.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, though, just Barca are just trash. Like, that's why I was like, what?
Well, they're trash now, but he was watching them. I'm not gonna, I think I told the story one time on my Q&A when someone asked me how I got into football. I used to go to this guy's house and he used to, number one, make me play GTA on his computer. And secondly, he used to show us, what's it called? Comps from like Rivaldo and Ronaldinho and shit. That's why my brother picked Barca and I picked United. So
Staffy,
anyone who actually thinks I'm a fake United fan, my cousin right here will tell you. That day Paul Scholes scored that screamer against him in 2008. He'll tell you where I was. I was watching the game with them. So
you were doing watch-alongs for Manchester United last year. I'm pretty sure you're a fucking fan.
Yeah, facts.
No, but they think I'm fake, like, because they're like, "Oh, you just picked the winning team. You're a glory hunter." I'm like, "No, I picked them when I was a kid, watching Barca."
Jacob, answer my question. Who do you hate more? I'm gonna say Arsenal, just for the sheer fact that I argue with more fuckers who support Arsenal than I did. Bro, I don't even try to argue with Swifties. That's like arguing with a Jonestown member. You can't. And I don't mean because they're dead. I mean because they were like, brainwashed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which is what Drake has effectively done to his fan base as well.
Here we go.
What's that? You were not sure where I was going with that?
Wait, Staffy, you don't have to lie on stream. Like you're an
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Like you don't have to say that your cousin made you play. He he made you play GTA on the computer. Now you was
No,
going
no,
over
I
there to
said-
play GTA. You
I
was
said I
going
used
over
to
there.
play GTA, and
Oh.
he kind of introduced me to football because I was a
Okay.
5-year-old kid when I used to go over their crib.
Okay, nah, I thought you were saying that he made you play. I'm about to say, bro, your mom's not
Not
watching.
made me, like allowed me
You
to
could be
play.
honest. I'm about to say you could be
First
honest,
time I
bro.
played
You was
GTA
playing
was at his
GTA.
crib.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I was just mentioning the football that he low key. That's why when people ask me, because now I remember someone asked me if he wasn't a United fan, who else would you support? And I said I most likely would have been a Barca fan because I was exposed to Barca a lot. And he was the main reason.
Hey, Staffy's cousin, he's lying. We were talking off stream the other day, and he said Hala Madrid, and that's who he'd support.
Bro, I would
It
never
wasn't.
say that.
Sharif. Telling
Bro,
you, bro.
he knows me.
Sharif, that's what
No
he said.
lie. Y'all want to know who I almost became a fan of? And I'm glad I didn't. My instincts, I trusted them because he's a bald fucking fraud, a bald treasonous traitor, Landon Donovan.
Fulham, right?
He played for Everton.
Everton. Okay. It was one of those.
Yeah. And there's a whole subset of humans in America that support Everton because of that fraud. But I was like, nah, fuck it, bro.
Oh,
Dempsey's from
whoa.
Texas. He's from Nacogdoches. And he just went to another Ham. I knew he was at Fulham, but then he went to Tottenham. And I was like, fuck it, bro. That's my new team.
Yo,
That's
these
how it
highlights
started.
just threw me off. I saw them celebrating. I was about to say, wait a minute. The second half started.
Yeah, they're just showing the replays.
Yo, that threw me
Whoa,
off.
since I brought these, I don't want to feel like I got them for no reason. I want to show you the flavors because you asked me what flavor do I smoke.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have a couple here that I will show you, and I'll rank them. Since we're at halftime, I'll rank them out of 10 anyways.
Okay.
So just so I feel like I did something. I don't want to carry all this shit and not represent it.
Yeah.
Stu, it could have been so much worse, bro. I could
this
have
is
been
number
sitting here
one.
doing United Everton of America.
Do you
Yeah.
see the name?
I think so. It's kind of like blurry a little bit, but like it's
Blurry.
not.
Anyways,
Yeah,
the first one, it's called Jamaican Vibe. First of all, if you smoke hookah, it has to be Adaya. If you smoke anything else, it's no bueno. So Adaya. This one is called Jamaican Vibes. Oh, there it is. It finally focuses. I'll give this a good 8 out of 10, maybe 8.
But what is the flavor of Jamaican vibe? Like,
so this one had I
oxtail or
already
something?
finished it, but it had pineapple, coconut, something else. I forgot what it was.
I thought you were
But
gonna
this
say it
one
tastes
was
like
one of
beef
the best ones
patties.
that I had. This one is just a regular one. Mint. Everyone smokes mint. But this is just regular mint.
Okay.
Usually people get mint to combine it with something else. So if you want to mix, but this one's pretty basics. So like maybe 7 out of 10. Nothing crazy about it.
Gotcha.
This one here, don't buy this. This is not good. Mi amor.
Why is there a heart on it?
Minty as hell. It burns, bro. I feel like a fucking dragon every time I smoke it because this shit is hot.
But maybe it's
I don't
supposed to put you in like the mood because there's Mia Moore and then there's like a heart.
No,
on
I'll tell you what puts me in the mood.
Okay.
The name is a little bit weird.
Okay.
And you'll understand why. This is probably the best one they make. Love 66. Smoke this. Can you see it? It's gonna focus.
Yeah. I see like the
66.
pink heart and all that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the other one had a heart too.
Yeah. Wait,
This
okay.
one, see how this one looks more of a flame? No wonder why. Because this shit is spicy as hell. Don't smoke that. Love 66. This was probably some of the best hookah you ever smoke in your life. Always buy this. If you want to have a collection, always buy this. Love 66. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time that I restock on this shit. Almost bought the whole ass tub. There's a tub that's about this big, and it's $50. But I was like, nah, I'm not buying that.
I think I did hookah like one time my entire life.
I'll bring you
Like-
over so you can smoke more.
like
Bro,
years ago.
I low key got traumatized the first time I did hookah. I was in high
This
school
one.
and we were smoking it at my friend's house. And and mind you, I had never like smoked weed or anything in my life at this point. And I came back and my mom was like, you seem weird, Jacob. What were y'all doing? You know, oh, we're just hanging out. Were y'all smoking? No. Were you doing this, that? No. My mom drug tested me because she wouldn't believe me. And they found THC in my system.
Yeah, you told me
And
that,
apparently if whoever owns the hookah, if they ever use it with a little bit of weed, then apparently it stays in it forever and it can still be in your system. I was in so
don't
much
smoke
trouble
weed.
and so upset. I was like, bro, I've never smoked weed. I was smoking shisha. And then I was like,
You
was
didn't
I
know,
smoking
yeah.
weed? I don't even know now. because it's in my system.
Hookah does it
so
for me. I don't need to smoke weed. I'm not gonna lie. Hookah just gets me lightheaded and it sets my mood. But this one here, strawberry splash, don't buy this shit.
Hookah
It's
always
all
made
over
me
the
lightheaded. That was always.
What I don't like about hookah is like when a flavor is all over the place and you can't guess what it is. This one here, I don't know what's in this strawberry splash. It's just all over the place. Love 66 is a tribute to England when they lost. You know what? I'm gonna bring that the next time I do an England hate along. I'm bringing that. This is the last one. I just bought this one. This one, ooh, what a find! I just found this on accident at some place in New Brunswick, New Jersey. Jamaican smoke shop. It's called Hawaii. That's it. I don't know. Basic ass name, but one of the best flavors. I don't know. I don't even know what's in it. I didn't even look it up yet, but it's amazing. This one, Love 66, and the Jamaican one. Those are the ones to buy. Everything else, do not buy. You know, this is what I'm saying. I need to start a TikTok and just do shisha reviews. Like OC does the food reviews. I want to do shisha reviews.
Stu says England, Staffy, not England. It's England.
The whole family hates Madrid, bro, except my brother and Staffy's brother. They're the two Rouge agents in the bloodline.
Shout out to Staffy's brother, and the other one that doesn't hate him either. Because like, why do you hate Madrid, bro? Like, it's just the best thing that's ever happened.
I think he got it wrong because my brother's a Barca fan, so he hates Madrid. His brother is a Madrid fan, so I think he got mixed up there.
All right,
he says my whole family hates Madrid.
All right, so L Staffy's brother, but W Staffy's other cousin. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I low-key hate Madrid. So.
Don't worry,
I'm also
guys.
going to say this.
You
do you support the feds? You support snitching and wearing mics?
Oh, no, bro. I'm a snitch. Do not commit crimes with me. I'm telling you.
Hey, at least you're honest, you know?
I'm a civilian.
At least you said it.
I'm a civilian. Do not commit no crimes over here, bro. The minute the cops pick me up and you committed a crime with me and I'm getting picked up, you might as well go hire your lawyer, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching. I just started The Sopranos, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm on my like loyalty shit right now. I'm on my mafioso.
But you know what it is, Jacob. It wouldn't be a stream if Ryan came in, left a comment, and I didn't do it.
Big up Total Eclipse.
By the way, can I just say the two girls below us are looking 16 out of 10s today, both of them.
Big up the panel. As for
hopefully that you
grin at the
take
end
that
of
to
the
your
day.
love of your life, Ryan.
Can you like send me that clip on like WhatsApp or something?
Bro, everyone owns it, bro.
You know the best part about that clip? You want to know my
gonna
favorite
need
part?
that.
I just realized right
I'm gonna
now,
need
and
that.
this is why I love it more. Cuti Romero's photo is in that clip. If you didn't
How's
know,
that in that clip?
play it again, and we'll play Where's Waldo, but where's the Cuti?
By the way, can I just say the
Oh, YG Jez.
Shout out my boy Jez. Yes, sir.
No way you found a way to bring Kuti into this.
I didn't do it. He was on the
Baby
screen.
Pele.
I didn't bring him up.
Yes, sir. Wait, he
Well,
started.
this
I
is
reckon
16 out of
16
10.
out of
Hopefully
10
you've
with the
improved
Kuti.
since.
The Hawk Tua. That's a fun
Nah,
one.
that's been going crazy.
No, the
on
Hawk 2 is
Twitter.
undefeated, bro.
That's been going crazy on Twitter, bro. Oh my goodness.
Spit on that thing.
Apparently she did a partnership with this brand that's making now hats that says Hawk Tua.
Bro, everyone's making Hawk Tua now. There, even in El Paso, like
No, but
there's a
she's
whole.
probably gonna copyright all of them now.
She better copyright it because they're Hawk Tua and everywhere right now. I just uploaded a Hawk Tua video, my favorite rendition.
Huh?
But what?
Nah,
Play
nothing. Yeah.
Y'all are uncultured though. I don't even know if you're gonna understand the reference, but here you go.
Is that Donkey Kong?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I
Do you
get
know
it.
the? Do you know the
what's
game?
uncultured about Smash Bros and Donkey Kong and all that.
Bro, that's not Smash Bros.
Well, I don't know what they're called, but I know
That's
I
Donkey
know
Kong Country.
Nah, Smash Bros was goated on the GameCube. The game was tough. What
Yeah,
you know
it's a
about
great
the
game.
GameCube,
Nothing
Jacob?
wrong with it.
What you know about the GameCube, Jacob? You wasn't outside back in them times.
My brother owned a GameCube. I played it all the time.
All right,
I remember
fair
Pikmin. I remember Animal Crossing, Smash Bros. What else was there? There was another one that we used to play. Mario Party. Yeah, Mario Kart. Fuck around. Hawk 2.
Hakadoodle-doo.
I've been playing Mario Kart since the first, and Smash Bros. Since they came out on N64. You probably didn't even play N64, Will.
Yeah, nah, that was
Probably a
Will's
relic
time
by
at
the
that
time you were born.
You're about
Yeah.
7 years older than Will.
Okay. Yeah. I'm saying
But
that's
see,
a
like,
little-
I was the youngest of my brothers. So, like, we were, when it comes to, like, Super Nintendo, SNES, like, I was always ass at the regular Mario because I always had to watch my brother play. But when the
Yeah.
64 came out, now all three of us can play. Shit got real. So that's how that went for me.
Nah, literally, like my first ever game system was a GameCube, and then after the GameCube, I got a 360, and then after Xbox 360, it's been PlayStation since then.
Yeah.
As I'm 5
Do you have a
likes off
Switch?
50 likes, by the way. So you guys can
You
kindly
5 likes off 50?
Hey, shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Big up to you guys watching the game with us.
Shit, I'm 14 likes off 50. They don't like the video. How many votes you have in your really creative poll, Staffy?
On
Just out of
I'm on
curiosity.
54 likes. So there's 9 people that voted but didn't like.
Yeah,
That's
and
like
for
a
me,
different level of like petty. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like
How
some
did
petty
you
stuff
see?
right
See
there.
what I'm telling you?
see, there's only
the
4
poll-
people who voted and didn't like in mine. Hold that. You were talking shit on my poll.
Yeah, but I have
they
a
hit the
larger
poll
ratio.
and they liked the video.
Because my ratio is bigger, bro. Stop.
What are you talking about? 4 is less than 9.
No, I'm talking about the ratio because I had
Second
more
half's about to
viewers
kick
on
off,
my
guys.
on my video. And
Wait,
no,
you're
by
saying
the
because
way,
more
the-
people
the
are
clips,
watching that?
Never
bro,
smoke double mint apple. Never smoke double mint apple.
Mint apple
don't
just doesn't
do that.
sound like it goes together.
It's not good. If you want to cough like a chimney, then smoke that.
Second half has kicked off. 20 seconds in, 21, 22.
If you want to go Hakatua every time you smoke that, because you can't stop coughing, then go ahead and do double double apple mint.
Street Fighter was the OG of games. I suck at
Hakatua
fighting
with
games.
hookah is a little bit AO though.
That's Street Fighter was on Super NES. I remember playing that, but I wasn't good because my oldest brother would just kick our ass.
Yeah, I suck at fighting games. Like Mortal
You suck at
Kombat.
all of them. You look like someone who's
The games where you have to push the buttons faster than the other person, that's when I'm usually not as good. Because my
Yeah.
brother was always very like fucking twitchy and shit, so he's good at it. One of my
Savvy,
brothers.
if I
is.
played FIFA for like a week, I'd probably cook you, bro. Don't think that I didn't hear that comment. Don't think I didn't just hear that comment. You try to just like slide that in there, slick.
Panama corner, up and over, losers.
Oh man.
Hey, look, Horvath came out because he said we need an actual goalkeeper that's not from Arsenal, like a Dookie.
Who does Horvath play for? Where's he at?
Coventry, I think.
Coventry. Oh my god.
Or it
Serie A.
was a championship. He played in the championship last year, if I'm not mistaken. Horvath. I thought it was Luton, but it wasn't. Hey, I'm just saying, y'all are frauds if you haven't gone over and liked on both videos. The fact that y'all letting Staffy over here flex with his dusty ratio from poll votes to likes.
I'm not flexing anything. You said I have more people who didn't like, and I said it's because of the ratio.
I don't think the math is mathing.
It is.
I'm not that good at math, but if you got 47 watching and you have 5 likes away from 50 and your votes are 4 votes over 50, that's 9 people.
Wait,
who
you had
li-
4
who hit a
people who didn't vote, okay? I had
No,
9.
4 people who didn't like, yeah. Who
So
voted but didn't like.
and I had
You
about
had 9.
That is almost double of 4, which by ratio made sense because you had 20 something and I had almost 50. So I had almost.
So you're
double
saying we have
of
the same amount of pussies in both of our chats?
What I'm saying is that I had double the views. This is why I had double the people who didn't like.
You see how y'all are letting Staffy flex on me with this double shit?
I'm not. I'm
No,
explaining
I'm blaming
why
the
my
viewers.
ratio makes me.
I'm
Look
blaming the
bad.
viewers right now. That's what I'm doing. Except for Total Eclipse and Stu. They holding it down over there. In a hype, Rowan Kumar, come on, talk to me nicely. Yankee Mojo was here, but I think he left when we started talking about... What were we talking about, Will? We were arguing about something. Music and movies and life
We've been
and
arguing
everything.
the whole time, so.
Technically, I think Will and I argue about everything in the world. Any subject you can dream of, I think we argue about.
Hey, at least I don't say, "Can we get 100 likes?" There's certain men out there that tell you you didn't like the video because you don't like them. I've never reached that level of pettiness.
Hey, big up Rowan Kumar. See, that's what I'm saying. Rowan's a real one because he knows that every stream I do, I actually put some time and effort into the poll, because it's like, if I'm going to ask you to like the video, I'm going to give you a reason to, like, something that, you know, even if the poll directly conflicts what I'm saying as my opinion, you know, I like representation, unless it's Will talking about Fast and Furious.
Next time I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I don't like Staffy," and it's gonna be one of the options in the poll.
There you go. Say, no, I hate Staffy. See how many fuckers vote that, you know what I mean? And then you get, because the people who won't
46%.
vote or like are your ultimate haters. But if they hate you that much, they will like, or no, excuse me, they will select the option that's like, fuck off, Staffy. You know, they will. So then you'll realize
I'll
how
never
many
reach
people
that
are-
level of guilt tripping. Guilt tripping people to like the video by putting "I hate" and then you put your name.
No, I hate, yeah, I've never done that. Again, just a
I hate
little
Jacob.
creativity.
That's why I didn't vote. Like what?
All I'm asking,
Bro, that's
just
like next level fishing.
at least fill up the 4 options. You know what I mean? You get 4 options.
You know, I should put Griggs as one of the options. I hate Griggs. That one will get a
Liking
lot
for
of votes.
Griggs, or there's at least some thought put into like for this reason, you know, or like for the, you know.
Yeah, I said I'm here for USA tiers, or I'm Team USA.
Like that's better than fucking did you like yes or I'm about to. I hate those. Now I'm not about to do any of it. I'm actually going to
No,
change the
because
stream,
I
is
hate
what
Staffy TV. Sad face. Ooh, come on, Panama.
Wee. Bruh, Panama is putting it on them. By them, I mean we. Horvath plays for Cardiff City, by the way. That's what it is. I knew it was one of them in the championship. Big up the Macaronical over there on United Spurs of America correcting me. I know I call you the macaroni sometimes, but that's because I like you.
Shout out Macaroni.
I do love me some macaroni, bro. I ain't gonna play. Also, can't wait for my kids to make macaroni art for me.
I love me
I'm
the
gonna have
sound
them
of
do
macaroni.
outlines of cootie.
I love me the sound of macaroni and cheese.
Hey, wait, who said that? No one said that. That's just you.
I said that.
Okay, I swiped over. I said, huh? The sound of the bro. Everything reminds me of her.
You said it, not me.
Hey, big up LPsha 11. Just subscribe. Go Spurs. Come on now, talking to me nicely. I like that. New sub, and they go for Spurs. Love it when they fucking come on now.
After dark, yeah, it's after dark stuff is a little bit different than daylight stuff.
There you are.
There you are. No. USA, get out of here. You're not scoring again.
Jacob, what happens if your kids support Arsenal? Huh. They're gonna need to find a new dad. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. I love them too much. It would be great. I would literally treat them worse than I do any Arsenal fan on YouTube because they're my family and I can. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Cry more. Arsenal fucking fraud. That's what I would probably tell them. Also, like, where did I go wrong in life? What did I do wrong as a human, as a husband and a father, a role model that they chose? Like, if they chose Arsenal, they must fucking hate me. And then that'd be an indictment on me as a parent. And you know what? I should hold that because that's probably what I deserve. So if they do become Arsenal fans, check on my wife. Make sure I'm not just like a shitty person, you know? But they're going to support Tottenham if they know it's good for them. If they want to eat dinner, they're going to support Tottenham. Simple.
There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah. I get asked that a lot, especially because the baby got, like I was bringing the baby on stream. You know, my wife has to drop the baby off to like, what are you going to do when she supports Arsenal? Like, I guess y'all have to win to tempt her in the first place, but y'all don't. I would imagine she'd probably be a fan of whoever the best team is at the time, which I'll be honest, it's probably not going to be Tottenham, but hey, you know, you got to believe you're going to win the lottery or else you don't play it, you know?
I would recommend not playing it.
Yeah, you know, my wife has stopped me from buying lottery tickets a lot. And she often questions why I support Tottenham.
White.
She's always like, why are you always watching them and then getting all mad? And you know they're going to lose. I'm like, God damn it. Like, what do I say to that? Because, like, she's not wrong.
Tell her you're a loyal man and she should be happy that she married.
This is exactly what I tell her. I'm loyal.
By you.
Yeah. If I can stick with Spurs and not switch up when things get rough, fuck you think I'm going to do in this marriage?
Exactly.
Who's a bigger football terrorist, Berhalter or Southgate? Football terrorist, I'm going to say Southgate because Southgate has way more talent at his disposal to fuck up with. Like, there's some decent talent, and for CONCACAF and CONMEBOL, we've been winning everything, so you could say that Greg has been successful in that sense for our competition. It'd be interesting to see how he does in this. I mean, I'm always Berhalter out because I don't support men who abuse their wives physically or emotionally or verbally, but specifically physically, because as a man, you have an advantage. You know, verbally, you're pretty equal there with a woman, but physically, no. So to me, I don't have no time for that. I don't want that man leading the young boys of red, white, and blue stripes to. That's just me. Some people are fine with it. They like to say allegedly, and then it's okay to just bypass all the heinous crimes. Not me, though. I watch Law and Order. All right? I used to watch Law and Order as a kid. Huh? I'm a fan of Law and Order. But sometimes the laws are fraudulent, so we got to be honest there, too.
By the way, 59% of the people in my poll have voted that they are here to witness some yank tears. So we have more people who are here to hate on the USA than to support the USA.
I'm gonna say they probably liked they probably hit the one that said yank just because they like calling you a yank.
Don't forget that you're a yank as well.
Well, they specifically like calling you a yank because they know it upsets you. For me, it reminds me of the New York Yankees, and I don't like either one of them, so it really doesn't
upset
bother me.
I don't think it's like a word. Like, it just sounds disgusting.
It is, well, especially when they mean it derogatorily, of course.
Yeah, like why
when they're like trying to demean you by being like, you fucking yank. I could see it, you know, regardless how you feel about the world, it's that being talked down to with the tagline of whatever is never nice in any instance, in my opinion. So that's why specifically with GPS locations, I don't really. I mean, I do with you or with Vader because he's in Canada. He can hold that. I mean, he probably can't because his fingers are all sticky from all the syrup, but we move. And every time I see these shirts from Panama, I think it's Canada. Cutironi, big up in the height. You already know. Been a lot of watch-alongs. International shit. Stupid-ass Euros.
Some of them have not lived up. Some of the views are not.
I'm going to be honest. The first week of Euros was like, wow, this is so great. I'm going to love this competition. And everything after the first round of games, I was like, I mean, that was okay. Wasn't as good.
Well, the first video I just checked it right now. I had 2.3K views. The one the week after had 300 views. 2,000 less people were interested after a week of Euros. That was crazy.
Honestly, not surprised because it was just like, what are we even doing?
To be fair, I did do one game that day versus the first one. It was like 8 hours. Oh, Panama on the attack. We'll play them behind. Oh, good skill. That's a pen, ref.
Staffy's ahead of me again. What the fuck is happening?
I'm ahead.
It's because someone keeps logging in and it kicks me off.
Oh yeah,
And then I guess it just resumes where I was. I'm on 58, 08, 09,
Okay,
10,
count to 15,
11,
15.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
We're good.
Okay. Hey, but big up everyone who has hit a like on all the videos and subscribed and all that.
I wonder how much is the
Free.
Uruguay game.
It's free. That
Uruguay versus Bolivia tickets. How much are they at?
Yeah, it is Bolivia. It's at MetLife, so I'd imagine it's decent.
It wasn't that expensive when I first saw it. All right, tickets on sale. Tickets on sale. They are
Tottenham
currently
Hotspur legend
at
Cameron Carter Vickers.
around
This is
60
exactly
bucks.
why we left his ass in Scotland.
Speak, Will?
Did you know Cameron Carter Vickers used to play
Yeah,
for
we
Tottenham?
can't hear you.
Me?
Will.
Oh.
He sent in a private chat asking if you can hear him, and we can't.
Yeah, I haven't heard Will in a minute.
He wasn't even here. I just added him back.
Oh. Shit.
It's just me and you.
Oh, shit. Well, because like I have StreamYard right here, and then I just swipe to the alternate, and it's like the game's here. You know what I mean? So that way I'm not like looking down watching a game. I'm like more or less looking. In
Yeah,
the
well, we
general
can't hear you.
vicinity.
Yeah. Check your input.
I don't hear Will.
Double check your input.
Bro, Panama is cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I like think about it, I'm like, Panama has the ball here. Because our fucking tactics are literally just boot it long and run. Just kick it and run, man. It's most simple tactics. Got 5 at the back. Okay. That's what he changed at halftime.
Panama, I'm impressed with Panama today. Oh, good ball. Horrible touch. Where are you
I mean,
going? Why are you taking
we
that
said-
touch wide instead of inside?
Last time these two teams played each other, there was a bunch of fighting.
Isn't Panama Central America anyways? So they're a part of the CONCACAF?
Yeah. The announcer's bias.
I can't even hear. Actually, I'm going to turn on the audio.
I just heard him say, he was just kind of recapping that there was an offside goal. He's like, they did rule it offside. However, how close, or despite however close it may or may not have been. Like, bro, close or not, it was either off or off.
Come on, Panama. You can do this. You got 30 minutes left.
Shit, there's 44 votes in the poll now. I wonder if my ratio's gotten worse. Hey, bro, I'm on 100%. Fuck with me.
Big up Saeed
44
saying, what's the
votes.
game saying? It's saying, Vamos Panama. No, the USA have a red card, Saeed. They're not cooking.
USA and Panama have a lot of beef. Every time they play, there's always a bunch of fights, and
Yep.
the crowd
There's a
and the
red
subs
card.
get into it. So there's an
Timothy
early
Weah
red
got
card from
sent off.
USA.
They scored, and then Panama scored. Panama's been attacking the last few minutes. I
Then all
sense a goal
Panama
coming.
the second half.
Yeah, I sense a goal coming too. Oh, that's a good cross.
Timothy Weah straight up just smacked the dude. Oh! Spurs legend, baby. Clean. Spurs legend. That's how we rock out here at Tottenham. Wait, did he say pin?
Yes, Panama penalty.
I couldn't
let's
hear
go!
it. You were screaming. Oh, fucking Tottenham fucker. Of course it was Cameron Carter Vickers.
Come on.
Disgusting.
Did my voice cut off when I yelled too loud?
It I think it peaked and it cut you off or something. It was like,
Yeah, that happened.
Pulisic is like, do you want to go to Disney World
It's
after this
100%.
or not?
What does he even complain about? Look at this again. Good touch with his chest.
Bro, he's a
Takes it
big
down.
clunky fuck. Cameron Carter-Vickers is a big clunky fuck. You know I normally like big clunky footballers, but not like Timberland motherfuckers.
That is a penalty, 100%. Late tackle.
That is a penalty. I
Studs
agree.
are showing. Doesn't get near
The ball wasn't even there, and he slid in. It was really silly.
Yep.
But honestly,
Hold that
nothing
Berhalter
less than
you
Berhalter
see.
deserves. I'll be honest.
Come on, Panama.
Berhalter deserves everything disgusting that happens to him. I hope he's stressed. I hope this is eating away at his soul. We don't support Berhalter out here. Boston said.
Oh, what is
"Not
he
much you
checking
can do with
VAR
him,
for?
man."
He's gonna overturn it, isn't he?
Christian Pulisic with the PR. Come on.
What did
Christian
he need to go to
Pulisic
the
convinced
monitor
him.
for?
Because Christian Pulisic said, "Sir, remember how I said I'm
You
taking your
saw
kids
it
to
in real
Disneyland?"
life and you gave it. What are you gonna disallow it for?
The
Bro,
minimal
if you
contact.
overturned it-
Maybe he's saying that the dude. I mean, it doesn't even look like he looks at him. Let me see. Does he? Yeah, he sees. No, he's looking where he passed it. They're saying
Nope,
that
I
it's
don't
not
care.
a lot
That's
of contact. That
He's
he kind of
following
went
leg.
into.
He's
He
following
did kind
leg.
of go into it though. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm flip flopping. Come on, hit us with. No pin. Yes, sir.
What? Give the decision.
He's about to give him a yellow for simulation.
Oh my God! It said no pen.
No pen.
Yo,
Oh my God, man! This is.
I
a
hear you now,
joke.
Will.
bro, wait. So
No pen.
You guys didn't hear me talk before.
No, we didn't.
That's why I left the front. Because I'm like, bro, can they
The
not
last
hear
thing
me?
I heard you say was that the half was starting, and then it was like I didn't
No
hear you the rest of
way.
the time.
So I'm just sitting on this stream looking like a dickhead, just moving my
This
mouth.
is a joke, man.
That's not a pen.
Bro's gonna get a yellow card for simulation. There wasn't much contact, I'll be honest.
Wow. I was talking for like 20 minutes, just talking.
We're getting robbed right now. There you go, USA once again.
I big up
Robbing the
Macaroni.
poor.
Macaroni, one of the supporters that's going over and commenting on all the channels. What a G.
Who's your favorite
What a good
national side, Safi?
I have no favorite right now.
Ah, so you get to throw stones, but we can't come back
So
at
that
you.
everyone. Why are you so upset?
Ah. Don't worry. I know that you don't support Egypt, but we will be there for their downfall. Just because,
Bro, I have
that's
too
where
many
you're from.
AFCONs for anyone to catch up with me. I'm good, bro.
Oh, okay.
Notice
The Real
KD
Madrid
ain't
of
commented like the macaroni. Just saying.
Wait, Jacob, when you were talking about how what if your daughter grows up to be like an Arsenal fan, what I thought I was saying that you could hear was that's very nice of you to give your kids free will. My kids won't have an opportunity to pick their own teams. I don't know if you
Well,
heard
she's
that.
gonna
Or not.
they get free will to get dunked on every minute of the day. Like when she fucks up, I'll be like, it's because you're an Arsenal fan, you make bad decisions.
Nah, like my kids got to be Giants, Nets, Real Madrid. Like
You're gonna
they
make
don't
them
have a
Giants
choice.
fans, poor fucking kids. Oh,
They don't have a choice. I'm sorry. Now
No.
when you're
Wait,
like an adult and when you're 18,
You're a Dallas fan, Jacob. You cannot be saying.
Wait,
I'm not a
Jacob, why
Dallas
aren't you-
fan. Hold
Jacob,
that.
why aren't you?
But we also
why
are
aren't
more
you a Spurs
successful
fan?
historically, bro. Is Chelsea bigger than United?
Why aren't you a Spurs fan, Jacob? I feel like that'd have been like
San
more fitting.
Antonio Spurs?
Yeah, Spurs. San Antonio Spurs, Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh, fuck the San Antonio Spurs. But shout
Could've
out
kept the Spurs thing
the
going,
dude
you
from
know?
San Antonio that's in the chat. But I don't like the Spurs like that. Fuck the Spurs. Because I'm from Dallas. It's like a Texas rivalry. Like, fuck Houston. It's like Dallas is number one. It's like a tribalism. That's for sure a geographical obligation for me.
I'm disappointed with the refereeing today.
Great call, right?
Hey, that's what the technology's there for, to get it right. And we did. Good job.
He had a trailing leg. Should have been
This
a
game's
penalty.
gonna end 1-1. This game's gonna end 1-1. I could just tell.
Look at that dude with glitter all over himself. Looks like a bath bomb exploded on his head. Hey, big up just a harmless potato. Big up. USA 1-1 versus Panama. 68 minutes, 10 seconds down. 10 men on the pitch for USA because what was that, 20 minutes when he got the when he smacked the hoe?
Dude, that was pretty early on, bro.
It was more than 20 minutes?
Pick up just a harmless potato saying good afternoon, evening, and morning all. Pick up yourself.
Houston bet up. Hey, big up James Harden. Hey, you won
James Harden
MVP in
picture is
Houston.
crazy.
I
Look
didn't.
at it.
Hey, shout out to my favorite player.
James Harden is your favorite player.
Mm-hmm.
At least we can agree on something.
Mm-hmm. James Harden's my boy.
I
From
like
when he
James
first
Harden.
got traded to the Rockets, and I had to start picking the Rockets because my cousin wouldn't let me use OKC on his PlayStation. So, so I started using the Rockets, and James Harden became my favorite player because he was tough.
I love the
I've always been ass with him in 2K because of his left-handed. I something about it fucks me up.
Nah, bro.
He's
James
a good-
Harden in
he-
2K, back in like 2K like 12. Oh my god. He was something different. He was some special boy.
Big up potato.
Wait, Staffy, James Harden's your favorite player?
Well, he's washed now, if I'm being honest. But he
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
when he won
I
the
feel like
MVP, he was unguardable. It didn't matter
it,
what you
it was,
did.
it was insane. I never
he
seen
had a
anything
few.
like it.
Nah, but he should have had MVP a few times.
But
Should have had
specifically when he
two.
won the
That one that
MVP
Giannis
with
took from
Houston.
him, it was rigged.
Nah, bro, Giannis was MVP that year.
I feel like now that he's kind of washed though. I think
He
like my
is,
favorite
yeah.
player is Anthony Edwards. It's either Anthony
Oh,
Edwards.
Balian.
Oh!
USA knocking on the door there.
It's either like Anthony Edwards or like maybe like Wembanyama because this is guy Wembanyama is a freak. That guy's a freak of nature. You 7'4", moving like that. The hell you
Bro,
so tall for?
Pulisic getting around 4 Panamanians.
Panamanians,
Baligan,
is that
bro.
actually a word?
think they are called
If it isn't, I
Panamanians.
just said it though. Bro thought he could bend it like Heung-Min Son. No, sir, you cannot. You play for Arsenal.
The way you said bend it like son.
Sonny,
Bend it.
son.
Bend it like the Purple Patch Merchant.
This fucking guy, bro. He glazes Vinny all the time. And then that dude is in the pockets of a Costa Rican nightclub right now.
Oh
and he
my
don't say
goodness
shit.
me! Who the hell is Son playing against in the international? This guy's probably playing like Bangkok or something. Get out of here! Son's
What do
not
you
playing
mean by
against nobody.
You
Son's
What do
said
you
not,
mean by
Bangkok.
that? Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Son's not going against no real
Why couldn't it
comp.
be Japan? Why couldn't it be Australia? How come I have to be Bangkok?
Well, nah. You see, because we gotta respect Australia and the Japanese.
What does
national-
Son's level of competition have anything to do with Vinny getting pocketed by a Costa Rican
yeah,
nightclub?
That's
okay.
a very good question.
No,
That is a
okay.
very good-
All right,
Hold on,
America's number 9, Ricardo Pepi.
Oh my gosh, Pepe's a bum.
Oh
What
my
is it?
God, fuck off. I thought you supported America. No wonder
but I
I
don't like
opened the
Pepe.
show and
I
I
don't
said,
like
here's a
Pepe.
fucking
I don't
hater.
like
What's
Pepe.
up, Will?
I don't like Pepe. He's so like.
He's what?
Like, why is Pepe playing more than Malik Tillman? Why? He's not better than Malik Tillman or more talented. But I'm always seeing Pepe. I'm never seeing Malik. What's going on?
I mean, Berhalter is probably racist, but we don't, allegedly.
Oh well, I mean, all right.
Allegedly.
But
Allegedly.
shout out
Yeah,
Pepe.
right,
I know,
allegedly.
I know Ricardo Pepe personally. I worked at FC Dallas when he was coming through the NTSC FC Dallas
Is that a
pathway.
dog?
Yeah, it's my dog.
Oh shit! That definitely threw me off. I know you got a dog.
Yeah, I got a dog.
All right. Is that a pit bull?
Get Josh Sargent, bro. Josh Sargent's ass cheeks.
Is he?
Don't
is
talk
he
to
still
me
at
about
Norwich?
some ginger who plays for Norwich.
He's still at Norwich. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Josh
Bro
Hart.
thought if he got a sleeve, I would think he's a good baller. And it's just like, no. Berhalter did put Pepe on for back. Bro, why is everyone hating on fucking Ricardo Pepe? All he
Bro,
did
he's
was score
mid.
when he came off of the bench for PSV in the Champions League.
Nah, he's mid, bro.
bro, he's a young striker. He's up in his game.
Bro, age doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
You guys been
Bro,
playing
he
ball
came
since they
from
were
an
like 5
American
years
academy.
old.
Age is absolutely relevant.
Age does not matter.
We're not a nation that just spits out generational talent.
Yeah, well, he's not generational, but like what I'm saying is,
Well, who from America has been fucking generational?
I'd say Pulisic is the closest to being a generational called player. Like, I can't think of who else. Who else is ever Pulisic really? Who else? Who else born in America was ever close to being a generational kind of player? I'd say Pulisic got the closest.
We've had a couple goalkeepers that went pretty big.
Like Tim Howard?
Landon Donovan, fucking Clint Dempsey. These are the names like that.
Yeah, but like what they do in Europe though.
Brad Friedel.
Yeah, but like what they do in Europe.
The shit cross that is.
What do you mean? What do they do in Europe? Like, do they need to fucking win the Ballon d'Or for you to say that they're a good player?
No. I'm just talking about Pulisic has probably had like the most potential of like any player.
But what has he done in Europe? I'll ask you the same question.
Well, he's done more
cooking in Italy,
than,
but I'll be honest.
But he's done more than like all the other American attackers that have played in Europe.
Just because you saw him the most, did you see?
Well, no,
did
but
you
I'm
watch
asking
Landon
you,
Donovan when he played in the Prem? Did you see Clint Dempsey when he played in the Prem?
No. But were they putting up numbers like
Tim Howard
in the MLS?
Brad Friedel.
I think I remember Tim Howard in the MLS, but I think I remember him at Everton. I don't know.
Yeah, he played for Everton.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I remember Everton. Yeah. Balogun's technically not American. Like he's American, but like he grew up in England though. I think he was born in America and then he moved when he was like 1 or something. Dempsey was good. Hey, I hope that you guys are doing a watch along tomorrow for Brazil. Make sure
I might not because I might be out. But if I don't go out, I'll do it. I'm definitely doing one for the Colombia one.
W having activities and plans while the
there
is going on. Nah, don't worry. All right.
Brazil, Paraguay. Paraguay's about to cook.
Oh, yeah, Paraguay's gonna pack.
Paraguay's fit, bro. Almiron. He's gonna be doing the Jack Grealish. Bro, Colombia, Costa Rica. That'll be a good one too. So those are some good games tomorrow. I'll be honest. I like those matchups. Like USA versus Panama don't really like.
It don't move me.
That, I'll be honest. Yeah. It don't make me feel like I'm ready for this. That's why I was talking to Staffy. He's like, we were talking about like these watch alongs and stuff. And I was like, I'll be honest, like I kind of want to watch Uruguay a little because of Bentancur, but he didn't even start last match. So I don't know. Maybe they benched him because they thought he was a racist. I don't know. And the United States, like, yeah, I always root for the USA, but like it's fuck Berhalter for life. So like I don't get, and there's none of the players on here except for Pepe that I'm like, I really hope he succeeds. Like, fuck you, Matt Turner. I don't want to see ugly ass Matt Turner on my TV. I think that guy plays
on Panama. What are we doing here?
Number 8 on Panama.
What's this overlay, Staffy? What's this overlay?
Huh?
Say, what's this overlay?
I didn't mean to do that.
Blocking my beautiful muggle. What's going on?
My fault. I didn't mean to do that.
Nah, it's all good.
I think I clicked the space or something on accident and it added an overlay that was highlighted.
Pulisic at Dortmund, we all were thinking, yeah, you're right. We all were thinking.
Nah, I definitely thought that he was the one.
In America, when he was with, but this is the thing, bro. For some reason, players, when they play with Dortmund, they look a certain way. Then they go elsewhere. Like Haaland, he does not look like the player that he was at Dortmund.
Did you watch?
Yeah, he's breaking all the records and stuff, but like, bro, I remember him picking the ball up at the halfway line and dribbling through 2 people and going all the way to a goal. Maybe it's just the competition level. I don't know.
I mean,
Jacob, are you doing
same thing with Ousmane
Dembele? Sunday?
What's on Sunday?
England game.
That game's gonna be so boring. That's going to Pence, by the way. That's
10
going to Pence.
a.m.
No,
versus Slovakia. That's gonna be a 0-0 penalties. Yeah.
So I forgot Jacob's 2 hours.
Saturday is 1 game.
Saturday is 2 games. It's 2 games.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 2 games like every day.
Oh, it's
Spain and Georgia at 1. or 3 for you.
Okay, so yeah, 3 for me. So Switzerland, Italy play 12 o'clock my time. That's 10 o'clock for you, Jacob. Then Denmark, Germany play at 3 o'clock, which is 1 your time.
We will be there.
And then England the next day play at 12.
We will be there.
Then who else plays?
Switzerland, Italy is going to be a 1-0.
Spain, Georgia. Okay, this is some. You know what it is? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Next week, I'm not going to the office because of like 4th of July. So I'm streaming all these games, baby. I will be here. I will be here.
Yeah, maybe Saturday if there's not Spurs news, which there probably won't be, sadly.
Will, you're gonna join?
I'll probably
on
do
these
Germany,
games, right?
Denmark. What?
Yeah, I'll be here.
I'll probably do one of those. Definitely
Yeah,
not.
you know what I'm gonna
Switzerland,
do?
Italy,
I'm gonna
I'll be
send
honest.
in the American Waffle chat. I'm gonna send all the game times, and I'm gonna be like, yo, like everyone just pick 1 or 2 games to join on. That's it. I know me and will be here. You will be here. Even sometimes, to be fair, you're here from your phone if you're not streaming with us. So I don't care.
Yeah. I just
That's
mean
cool.
ones where like I can get in front of a camera and with my mic.
Griggs
and
lazy
not-
ass better be, bro. How I talk about Griggs, and then I see Griggs here. What the fuck? I was just talking shit about him.
Oh, why you talking shit about me?
I just said Griggs lazy ass, and then I see his name pop up.
I had to go out anyway. I had to go to Costco.
Bro,
I
what
was saying,
the fuck? Did y'all see this chatter? Did no one ban him? The fuck? This person commenting on my stream.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed him. Guys, is there no
What?
is there no mods in the chat? What's going on here?
Oh,
Oh,
I
to
cannot
be
find the
fair,
shirt in the game, bro.
probably my mods can't see it because they're in my chat, not yours.
Oh shit, is Griggs
can
here?
see
Oh
both.
no. Oh wait, actually, Griggs, I was about to send you a voice note. Hold that. Who's got the most in the group stage team of the season? Huh?
I congratulated you on Staffy.
Hmm.
I congratulated you on Staffy's channel earlier.
Tell him that you said that, and I did say that you said you're happy Georgia actually made use of their spot.
Yeah.
We feel the same way on that, Griggs and I. That it's going to good use, you know.
Yeah, I congratulated your team, bro. I'm like, yo, Jacob had the best one. Fair enough.
But you told me Marmadashvili wasn't going to make it out the group, and that's why
I didn't-
you took points away from your rating of my team. I remember.
No.
I'm
I
petty.
just said that in the group chat that I don't think they make it out of the group. That's not why I took points off your team.
Oh yeah, you're right. I might be conflating the two incidents.
Yeah.
of-
To
I
be
gave
fair,
you
I
a
didn't think
0
Portugal were gonna punt the final game. I didn't know that. If I had
got
known that,
cooked.
they would have punted with the lineup. I would have chose Georgia. Bro,
Yeah, they really
Staffy,
did. I mean, some of it they had to rotate. Nice play here from USA with the counterattack.
No.
We've only had like 20% of the ball, but we're cooking now with Weston.
Oh,
Go,
no.
Weston.
Oh,
Into the
no,
box.
no,
Corner.
no,
Oh,
no.
Yes.
What?
Good save.
What a weak
What is
ass header.
that? What is
Pepe!
that?
What the fuck was that, Pepe?
Oh.
Yo, what stream are you guys using?
YouTube.
Steve's.
TV. Oh.
But
Come
stream
on,
needs don't work.
Steve's. Bro, how did Pepe? He didn't miss. He didn't put any power on it. He hit it right at the fucking guy.
That's your striker, Jacob. That's what you wanted on the pitch, Pepe.
Bro, he's El Chuco's own. How the fuck can I put on for my city? What a cross. Onside. He read it perfectly. He was backing up, so he couldn't really
To be
generate
fair,
that
it is
neck
behind
torque.
him. It's hard to generate power.
He,
when it is
yeah,
behind.
because he was backpedaling. So, but bro, he had time. He could have just fucking brought it to feet and shot it, in my opinion.
I hear it. Big up
I
Donna
love Pepe
Coolin
though.
for
He's
becoming
got a beautiful
member.
family. He's got a little brother coming through the
Hey,
academy as well.
look at Donna
Shout out the
being
whole
a
Pepe
member.
family.
Yeah,
Who?
shout out Donna Coolin for becoming a member on Staffy TV. And I just checked, you became a member of the top red club. You didn't want to be an American waffler. You wanted to become a top red. Which,
So, like,
to
what are
be
the
fair,
perks of being a top red and being like an American waffle? Like, what are the
Say
perks?
that again?
I said, like, what are the perks for?
Bro, go check it on the channel, bro. Why are you asking?
Hey,
this
nice
question?
cutout
I'm
from
just
Anthony
shouting out Donna
Robinson
Coolin.
there. Panama winning back though.
First of
I'm
all,
honestly
becoming a top
ashamed of
red is more
Donna
of a shame.
because the shtick of this person acting like Donna, they go and be member on everyone else's channel except for Spurs channels, unless it's
Donna
their
Coolin, can you
boyfriend.
become a member
Yeah.
of what's your membership?
Football
called
Carnage.
again?
Football. Oh,
Carnage.
do you got memberships or no?
Nah, I'm not monetized yet, bro.
Oh, well, I got. Oh, Panama! Oh, blocked with his face.
got
Tim
blocked.
Ream job.
Hello?
I hear you. I hear you, Will.
No. No,
You
I
said
said
hello.
because you said Tim Ream job.
Oh
Oh!
Goal Panama.
Oh my
What a
god!
goal! 2-1.
Oh my goodness!
Nah,
man.
Berhalter out. Berhalter out. Not just
They got
because he kicks his
they got Uruguay
wife,
next
but he
to you,
also
right?
sucks at soccer. What?
Oh,
Come on,
my
Panama.
God.
Uruguay last game to the group, right?
That was the second game.
No,
Wait a
they got
minute. Then
Uruguay
what does the
last
group look
game.
like right now? Like, what does the group look like?
Hey, big up Cameron. I see
scored?
you coming on.
It's
Big
a,
up.
it's a Guerrero. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
Eddie
Yep,
Guerrero,
he's
shout out to
onside.
Will.
Heads it back in.
Big up Sean Links.
Oh,
People
my
like
God.
pineapple
Poor
on
defending.
pizza.
Ball watching.
Listen to Staffy. Do your own work. Cut the laziness. What? Am I being lazy?
No,
Bruh.
he's talking about Will. What is the goalkeeper
Bro,
do? He should be
Horvath,
saving
that's
that, but we
that's
don't
awful.
care. We
Weak
don't
fingers,
care.
bro. That bro got them Onana fingertips. Just
Why is my keeper catching trays?
because I remember Onana, that was one of my criticisms in the first half of the season was he had them weak fingers, and I felt
Just say
sorry
the
for
hit-
Mrs.
yo, just say the
Onana.
hair
I said,
fingers, man.
poor Mrs. Onana, she needs some loving. Them weak fingers ain't gonna
I
cut
do
it.
remember that.
Speaking of loving, Donna Cullen is coming back and showing love here, United Spurs of America, and become a member of United Spurs of America. So shout out Donna Cullen.
Donna did? Donna's a member of United Spurs of America?
Yeah.
Nah. She upgraded on yours.
Oh,
She
never
doubled
mind.
down.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, upgraded to American Waffle Club. There you go. You became a member of the elite
Yeah.
club. You're no longer a shitty top red. You're an American
Oh,
Waffle.
now it's
Congrats.
shitty top red, but in March we was gashing up top reds. Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, Griggs.
I
no
miss
one
Stop
has
Red
killed
Staffy.
the top red
Interesting.
movement more than you. Have you ever heard of just allow it, bro? Like, why do you have
No.
to
I'm
be
gonna need
buzzed?
y'all to pause again because someone kicked me off the stream.
Me
Probably
too.
Griggs.
I'm not. I don't. I'm watching on,
Okay, why you
on my
trolling?
own site.
I'm not trolling, Cameron. I need you to understand that when we're running the StreamYard, when we get a super chat or a comment, we can't tell whose is on. So I'm not on YouTube. So when I saw this,
And it didn't say the
There's
club
already
name
one
on his
before
on
it.
StreamYard side either.
yeah, it doesn't say whose channel. So I just remember Jacob saying become a member on my channel, and I saw that. So
No, I said
assumed-
she's a member of everyone except Spurs channels for some reason.
That's what I
the
thought. And
Donna
look, so
Cullen's
one more popped
board
up.
member.
that has to be.
Hey, the Lovers Lane, welcome.
There we go.
Hey, pick up Donna Cullen. Now let's go get
Hi, Mark.
Ezzy, Donna, please. Ezzy and Isaac, we cooking. Talk to me nicely.
Wait, why is Stafford rooting against the U.S.? I just clocked.
I need the US to lose, bro. I don't
Did
like
you
the US.
expect
I want them to
anything
lose
less
every
than
game.
treasonous
His
behavior
reason-
from Staffy?
His reason for hating US, it doesn't even.
Hey,
make
big
sense.
up Donna
It's just
Cullen.
the
Dubs in the
country
chat for
doesn't
Donna.
invest
Come on.
into the sport.
Why
So
doesn't
he
it
was
make
going
sense,
down.
sir? You know how long I had to travel between pitches to find somewhere to play me and my friends over the years? I would have to
Bro,
drive to Westfield
KD,
to Scotch Plains
Horvath
to
right
Summit. You know how much gas I burnt?
What's that
just
got to do with
find
the men's
goals
national
chained
team?
all over the place?
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a Jersey problem, not a U.S.
Yeah,
problem.
like,
No,
what's that got to
it's
do
an
with the men's
everywhere
national-
problem, bro.
There's hella pitches
And
in
it ain't
New
a
York.
problem in Queens.
There's
Griggs,
a lot
I'll
of
tell you
pitches.
what,
Panama
Griggs.
here on
Go
counter.
sign up your kids when you have kids one day.
Oh, he cooked them.
$1,000 a
I'm
month.
not gonna lie. My kids ain't playing footy here. I don't got the money for that. It's too expensive.
There you go. Why? Because it's
But,
expensive.
but
Griggs.
when but it costs money to play any sport.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
bro.
but,
I
yo,
can go
that's why
hoop
they
right
can-
now. I can
That's how
play
we do
basketball.
water
basketball.
polo. We only do
Basketball,
water
Bro, I have
polo.
about
That's it.
3-4 parks around me.
It's
Right, I
water
could go to
polo,
Quibbletown and hoop. You know Quibbletown.
No, but I'm saying
Hey.
that if you wanted your kids to play organized basketball like AAU and on their school,
What I'm
that's,
talking
No
that's
way, I don't got the
bread.
genetic. I don't got the
It is
height
a
for that.
rich
My
man's-
genetics so massive that they don't got that issue either.
Greg
So
said-
my kids
Real
play
quick,
water
2
polo.
likes.
All those
Don't worry
French
about
Africans
basketball.
that became good at football in France, they were paying $1,000 or €1,000 a month to play football.
Oh, that's a that's a
it's
flag.
red.
Oh, he's ready. Get him a fuck out
What
of
are you
here.
doing?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Fuck Panama. This is what we do. We fight out here. We fuck them up. Yes, sir. This is what I wanted to see.
Oh.
Yes,
Let's go
sir.
to war. Let's go to war.
That's what the fuck I'm on. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. Fuck out of here, Carrasquillo.
Joining the
America.
game.
Carrasquilla.
bro.
More like quesadilla.
Houston Dynamo? Don't he play for-
Carrasquilla, more like quesadilla.
This guy plays in the MLS.
Yeah, he plays for Houston. Loser. Hold that.
Yeah, man. Go back to Yeah, I don't know what club he could play for in Bolivia.
I'm still
Let me
upset
see
with
this
Ricardo
again.
Pepe. I'll be
I
honest.
think Houston is the Dynamo.
He just wiped him out. He literally just went to wipe him out. Look, he's 3 yards away from the ball.
No, wait,
That's
my
a
bro just
fucking
kicked his
red.
leg. My brother kicked
He
his
just
leg.
kicked his feet out from under him because he got pissed because he didn't get the foul called
That's a
30
silly
seconds
tackle,
earlier.
man.
Yeah, Carrasquilla more like quesadilla pussy. Melted cheese looking
know.
ass. Get the fuck off the pitch.
I always hope for like I don't know for like
They're rattled. They're rattled. USA's rattled. We don't care. They're rattled.
Just Daffy guy.
Hey,
Stay
big up
locked in,
Zing
Panama.
Zoink says Panama scored
Stay
the
locked
second
in.
I joined.
Big up Donna Cool and say, Mr. Griggs, please have some sleep. You look tired. It looks like you just woke up from a nap. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm not lie. I always look like that.
He was napping.
No, I wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like naps
Focus,
don't really solve
focus,
anything.
focus.
Like naps make
Cut out all
they
the
make you more
distractions.
tired.
Lock in.
Bro, Nav's giving me the
Lock in.
biggest headache ever.
He looked like an American Sergio Ramos. I ain't gonna lie.
It's the most
You saw
American
that
guy I've
cowboy?
ever seen in my life.
That's a
He
compliment.
looked like, but in the face, he looked. Yeah, my wife, bro, fuck Sergio Ramos. My wife liked him a lot.
You know what, David? We will talk about England because you gatekeep a sport that you haven't won in fucking 58 years.
No, hold on,
How
wait.
about that?
No, wait, Staffy, fuck all that. We will hate on England because this is your only main sport. Like this is like our what? This is like our like what?
I mean,
Our
it's
third.
not.
If you didn't
sport?
have, listen, if you didn't have football,
He's like
you'd
our
be sticking
third
to
most-
fucking tea bags. And even India beats you in that.
I'm pretty sure they're about to win like cricket World Cup or something like that. But,
No, I heard that the
Who
USA
cares about
did
cricket
get
though?
it.
Who cares about cricket?
I mean, a lot of people care about cricket. It's like the second biggest sport in the world.
Damn. My family cares about cricket, but I don't. I don't get it.
I don't. I watch baseball. That's enough, man. I can't watch both of them. That's
I can't even do baseball.
Come on, focus, 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 focus. Lock in.
Come on,
Start
it's
speaking
up.
Spanish. Yo,
What
Saki,
in
start
the
speaking
fuck
Spanish.
Oh,
was
now they're on the
that,
break.
dog?
On the break.
That was a
Play them behind.
Giovanni Lo Celso ass free kick, bro. Now Pulisic is tracking back. That's what we're doing.
This is crazy.
Go, go, go.
That cross.
Go.
This is
Bro,
crazy.
that looked like a Gio Lo Celso cross. Ass.
This is low key Staffy's fault.
What is?
Just bringing the bad vibes.
Come
Bro, I
on,
know
man.
that. We know that. Come on now.
Not offside.
Very much offside.
All right,
Treason.
4 more minutes.
Damn,
That's
4
less
more
than 4
minutes.
minutes.
That's it. 4 minutes. Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, less than 4 minutes. Come on,
Cameron
Panama.
says he looks pale too. Who looks pale?
Damn, that's crazy.
Me? I am pale. To be fair, if it's about me.
Losing to Panama. I mean, 10 men. I guess that would be like the
That's
excuse.
what happens when I had to
Out
stop
the
doing my
counter.
degrees.
We end the game here. Come on. Come on. You got numbers. Look at the overlap. Where you go? You don't need to go to the corner. All right. It's okay. Smart.
Bro, there's no way. Yo, there's no way US get knocked out group stages when they're hosting. There's no way.
We're not. We're not.
They won't get knocked out. They won't
We're
get knocked out.
not.
Bro, that's
Yeah,
a
nah,
weak
they don't get
attempt to
knocked
keep the ball in the court. Hey.
They won the.
Oh
won the first
my
game.
god.
Yeah, but
Bro, that's what
Panama
I'm
go
saying.
ahead.
This tactics.
This one, Panama's
Look, he's just gonna fucking boot it. That's a
you
foul.
Fucking idiot.
That's a foul for sure. Bro, Anthony Robinson dyed his hair and then he's just a completely different guy.
There's a correlation with that. If you dye your hair, you become worse.
Oh, so
Bro.
when I brought that up on why do players have gold hair, I was called the hair police.
Not by
I
me
wasn't-
though.
I wasn't there for that. I wasn't
Nappy
there for
called
that.
me the hair police.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
I'm
Yeah,
just
'cause I
seeing the
was like, I don't
correlation.
like when
This
players
guy
dye
in
their
the
hair
Premier League
blonde
was
before tournaments. Like, don't do that. It's like bad luck.
Bro.
Like,
Anthony Robinson had everyone talking to him nicely in the Premier League. And last match versus Bolivia, he wasn't good. This match, he's been average.
It's only when they
But
dye
also,
their
he's
hair.
been
Like,
covering 3 different positions. But
it's only when they
the
dye their
dye-
hair like the bleach blonde. That's the actual. Any other hair color is called.
Serious? Are
Another
you
foul.
You're giving away a free kick there. Are you fucking kidding me? What a joke.
This bro's last name is
defending is a
Gondola. I'm sorry, bro. Gondola. I used to work for a company called Gondola in Colorado. Look at that.
What is this tackle, brother?
USA. USA. Come on, man. Score. I want to see Stafford
America.
trigger.
Hey, big
Mark.
up Tottenham debate master. I appreciate your generosity, but I'm good. I promise.
Mr. Stuffy, today you're not mad at Mister. I'm still mad at Mister, but you sent a super chat, so I have to honor it. Thank you, Donna Coolin. Panama, I swear to God, Panama, if you concede right now,
Pulisic is up. Chris Richards sent it to the fucking bleachers.
dead header.
Chris Richards had a good season, second half of the season for Crystal Palace, by the way, but that
War
wasn't
header.
good. Man, Griggs.
David, you know what else is embarrassing? When you lose to Slovakia on the fucking weekend. We will be there, David. Make sure you're in my chat then.
You just called them
I'm dunking on all of
Slovakia.
you guys.
Or
I'm dunking on America
Slovakia.
and I'm dunking on England. You know, go win a trophy. It's been 58 years.
Yo,
I bet
Staffy
you you're not
dunks
even
on
58
England,
years
Staffy
old.
dunks on America. Staffy dunks on England. This guy just dunks on every country, bro.
Hell yeah,
He just
bro.
need-
I'm just here to hate on everyone, bro. I'm tired of everyone.
If any England fan is trying to use this USA performance against, I would just say, remember the last time we went head to head, you couldn't even score. You couldn't even beat America.
I'm not gonna
Forget
lie,
that.
this isn't even US. This isn't even USA's worst sport loss in the last 24 hours. I saw them lose to Japan in American football.
Yes, American football. We lost to
Bro,
Japan.
that's
Oh,
crazy.
I
For
saw
me,
that.
that's the most. For me, that's
I
the
didn't know
most
that was a
embarrassing
thing.
loss you could ever have.
I didn't even know that was a
AD,
thing.
I'm not
Briggs.
even here for Egypt, bro. Egypt's been holding out
Notice
too.
they were children though. It wasn't like grown men.
Nah, y'all,
because-
yo, Jacob, I don't care, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be real, man.
Fuck is the
Come on,
super chat?
bro. I don't care if it's under 10s, under 12s, under 14s. America should be winning every single American football tournament. There's no other country that
Bro.
puts the sport.
That's full
And it's over.
time. Come
Yeah, it's
on,
over.
Panama. Successful hate along. Let's
Sack
fucking go.
Berhalter. Hopefully he doesn't kick his wife. I hope he doesn't take his frustrations out on his family tonight, Greg Berhalter.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm happy. Alexi Lalas is gonna be upset tonight, and for
Oh
that,
my
I'm
God.
happy.
And
man.
USA's next game is Uruguay. Oh my God. They're
Oh,
finished.
yeah, nah,
It's
yeah.
finito. You
Oh,
are out
shit.
of the group stages. Hold
They
that.
might get cooked. They might get
Hold
cooked.
that. David, I have 7 continental championships. You have 1 in 66, and you invented the sport. You're a laughing stock. Griggs's Greece has more euros than you. Don't talk to me, bro. Okay?
We're a bigger and better
Fucking
country.
talk to me, bro.
Oh.
You and your dead nation. Go watch Southgate ball. Donna Cullen, I don't know what's going on here, but you're going crazy.
Yikes.
Darweezy score. Yeah, Darweezy's gonna cook these guys.
USA needs Bolivia to beat Panama.
Well, to be fair though, Darwin Nunes is gonna definitely miss about like 7 chances before he gets that one.
Bolivia has how many
Bring
points? They have
Klinsman
0.
back. I would
They're
take
gonna lose to
Klinsman over
Uruguay.
Berhalter.
So
Panama
because
has
USA
he's a
would,
criminal.
USA
I'm
would
sorry,
have
Panama
to
has
hope
3.
that they don't get destroyed by Uruguay.
Panama will beat them and then they will qualify.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yes, Darweezy is dunking on USA 100%. And then Sesko's dunking on you on Sunday. Bro, my hate alongs this week are gonna hit like crack. You know what it is? I need to create a thumbnail for the hate along for England. It can't be just a basic watch along thumbnail. Like it has to be a hate along. And I need to put a picture of like Saka crying when he missed the penalty or something. I need to find a way to rattle these guys.
Nah, that's crazy.
You know what? I don't even feel like doing the Uruguay watch along anymore. I got my satisfaction from this game. I don't think I need to anymore. If England win the Euros, I'll win the lottery before England win the Euros.
Not gonna lie, with the side of the bracket they're on, you never know.
Bro, they've had good brackets before and they still fucked it up.
Nah, you know what's crazy? I kind of think that
Netherlands in that bracket is beating them. Italy or
England's
Switzerland.
not losing to the Netherlands. I promise you that.
They will lose to the Netherlands.
No, they're really not, bro. They're not.
They will. Gakpo's dunking on them, bro.
Damn,
They're
this is
shit.
a L.
Gakpo ain't
These
dunking
guys
on
have
them.
2 goals in 3.
Hey, Clint Dempsey. Deuce.
Cry more, Dempsey. Cry more.
What do you mean cry more?
Oh, I'm just so happy.
He's cooking. 57
I'm just
goals
so
and
happy now.
141 appearances. Come on, playing three World Cups, my G.
Yeah, that game versus Uruguay is gonna be really good.
Yeah, you're finished, bro.
Hey, shout out Carly Lloyd, another American legend.
What
do you mean? Yeah, you're finished. Brazil not playing Uruguay. We talking about? What do you mean?
Oh, you
Nah,
said
this
Brazil.
guy, look
You
at
said
nah, bro. I think all of a sudden now we're million. Nah, all of a sudden this guy's born in Sao Paulo.
Yo,
Yeah, he's
right from the
bullying.
favelas.
Give it up,
Bolinho.
bro. You're born in the same favelas that Anthony, the Bolivian favelas. Give it up, bro.
Yeah, he's from
Hey.
the shit part of the shittiest part of the favelas.
Hey, look, bro. Don't worry. We will be there. Don't worry when Brazil are lifting up this
Oh,
trophy.
make sure Brazil qualify first. How about that?
You know what I want to bring up, though, right? You know, since Staffy doesn't believe in conspiracies, guess where the final's going to be played for this tournament?
Oh my god, bro!
You'll never
Big up
guess.
Foxy.
You'll
It's
never
in
guess.
Miami. It's in Miami.
Oh, shocker! Oh my days! Who would have saw that one coming?
What is the issue with that?
Oh.
Foxy, nothing will make
I mean,
USA feel lower than when we got knocked out by
there's a
Trinidad and
Bunch
Tobago.
of other places
That's
that it could
very
have.
true.
Yes, it is pretty. It is pretty
That's-
low. I will be honest with you. It is pretty.
That is the lowest of the lows. Because I think that's the day I
that was
found out
pretty
Trinidad-
fucking low.
I think that's the day I found out Trinidad and Tobago had a football team.
Because we
To
had
be
such
fair,
a
though-
good run in the
Oh.
2014
Wait.
World Cup that
I
we were
don't
like,
either, though,
okay,
Jacob.
maybe we're
Panama.
actually legit.
Oh,
Wait, but Jacob and Greg,
Oh.
technically,
Panama.
losing and not
Panama.
advancing is kind of a W for American
Oh.
football because then Greg Berhalter will get sacked. So sometimes you have to lose to progress.
Nah,
what it
but
is.
That's why
as the host nation, you can't get knocked out, knockouts.
But now the manager is for
it
sure.
might,
cooked.
yeah,
He's cooked.
it might fast track a sacking. That's
Yeah,
the thing. They
good,
already
good.
talked about it on the broadcast, which is something, I guess getting knocked out of a group is good enough to make you lose your job. But when evidence of you physically harming your wife comes out, that's not enough.
The thing is, though, these
but
guys, these players need the experience in an international tournament like this to go.
No, wait, but-
pop-
Yeah.
Let's be honest, though.
Preparation for the
We're
World
not
Cup.
going to win it, though. Like, we're not
Exactly.
going to win this tournament. Like, if we're going to be completely honest. So
No,
I'd
they're never
rather-
going to win the tournament. But don't forget, this is a tournament where you automatically go to the quarterfinals if you get past the group stages. And once you get to the knockout stages, anything can happen in football. You never know. It's
No,
Yeah.
that's true. But I'd much rather just lose, get knocked out, sack this manager. Like, it is what it is.
Because if USA were to play Brazil, for example, in a knockout game, that's big experience that these guys need. That's a
Big up,
because
Fox.
obviously, whether you rate this Brazil team, I don't rate this Brazil team, but it's still Brazil at the end of the day. Like,
Hey,
in a
should we do
knockout
a
game-
Uruguay watch along? Question.
I'm doing one.
Griggs, do you want to sit through it? 'Cause I feel like canceling it now. Now I'm happy that USA lost. I don't feel like doing one.
I don't really care.
What
I'm
a
just down
fraud.
for vibes.
I mean, Jacob has to go. Jacob, are you gonna do one or do you have to go?
Jacob is
I
not
mean,
watching
I can call in like I usually do, but I'm gonna have to watch my kids. My wife's gonna go on a walk and dinner and all that. So I probably won't do it on United Spurs of America, but shout out to the 30 people over there right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bro, big up Hugo.
Damn, Long Island legend Timothy Ware really cost the States. It's crazy.
Another New
There's
York
no way
fraud.
that there is no way that Timothy.
Nah, that's
Ware-
Omar. That ain't my head.
Another New
That's
York
Omar.
fraud. Listen,
That's
Long
Oski
Island.
then. Long
Long
Island,
Island
that's-
has Oski, Timothy Weah, and Kevin. What's his name?
Timothy Way is not from Long Island. He's from Brooklyn, I think.
Regista Kev. There you go.
He grew up in Long Island though.
All the frauds.
Oh,
man.
okay. Hey,
All the
Staffy,
frauds.
respect
Damn.
New York, bro. Respect New York.
I respect New York. I just don't respect Long Island.
All right, what about Brooklyn?
Technically, you're all
Respect
Long
Brooklyn,
Island.
He don't respect Long Island. He don't respect the story because I'm from there. That's it.
No, I love
every-
Astoria. I don't respect Griggs. I respect Astoria.
Staffy, but do you respect Brooklyn?
I am a story.
Yeah, I love Brooklyn.
All right, bet. All right, bet. That's all.
I don't respect the Nets, but I respect Brooklyn. Yeah, I love Brooklyn.
No one respects the Nets. Don't worry.
Oh my! Please. Okay?
Brooklyn doesn't respect the Nets. It's okay.
You're
man.
on Tottenham Hotspur of America, please.
Well, it's United
Is this
States
what
of
it's
America.
is this what it's like when y'all see a dude from Dallas arguing with a dude from Houston? You're like, you're both in the same.
I don't know the
fucking
difference
place?
between you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. I'm listening to y'all argue. I'm like,
Texas,
what are you
Texas.
arguing about? That there's more traffic in your area or there's less? Like,
Well, me and Will are from the suburbs. Griggs is from the city. Omar's technically from the suburbs, but he is from New York. Griggs is the only one
Grig's
here.
got that attitude to survive in the city. That's true. I could see that.
Yeah, Griggs walks out and like he has a deli like attached to his building. I have to drive like 10 minutes to go buy one. No, really, like Griggs bro can walk out and just pick up a sandwich and walk back in.
What do they call it? Havana?
Man.
To be fair,
They
though,
call it
Griggs,
a Havana
but
or
Griggs-
Havana or something.
but Griggs could go get a bacon, egg, and cheese. I can't go just walk and get one. Like I have to get in the car.
I can't walk to anything. The
Go to
only thing I
Quick
can walk
Shack.
to is my car.
Yeah, I gotta walk to my car, bro. Yeah.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
what I miss about Brooklyn. Is that like everything is
Like
so
if I have to
close.
go, like, Will, you know my area, our area. If I have to get water, I have to either hit the new shop right or
No,
Target.
facts. You
That's
gotta
it.
go to the store. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
lying.
where
When it comes to like between the boroughs, like arguing, I don't really argue except when it's Staten Island. I don't like getting compared to Staten Island.
Thank you, bodega. That's the word I was looking
yeah,
for.
when you
They
said
call it
Havana, I was like,
bodegas.
does he mean bodega? You just thought of
Yeah.
like a word that's pronounced.
Bro, New York's like its own
Nah.
country, I swear, because they're like, I'm from Jamaica. And I'm like, oh, like the island? No, the suburb in New York.
Yeah, Jamaica, New York.
I'm like, oh, okay. I'm from Kingston. Oh, like Kingston, Jamaica? No, like the other suburb. I'm like, okay, so Jamaica, I don't get it. It's just really
Jamaica's in
confusing.
Queens though, but Jamaica's is like that. Like that's in
Yeah,
Queens.
Jamaica's
Where's
in-
Broadway? I went to Broadway.
Broadway's the street.
in Manhattan.
Broadway's a
Yeah.
street.
It's a
Well,
street.
that's what they
work
call
on-
theater. That's what they call the upper
technically,
echelon of theater.
technically,
So
the
that's where all
Broadway
the
is-
theaters are.
Well, no, wait, but isn't there a Broadway district?
Yeah,
Oh, my
you're talking about the Broadway in the city, like
Yeah.
Yeah, Broadway.
Yeah, I
in the
went to
city is where all
Broad.
the
I went
theaters
to watch. Like, I went
you're talking about
in
that
high
Broadway.
school with my theater group to watch Broadway. Like that was what we went there for.
You were in
are.
there.
Broadway and 7th Street
Yeah.
intersect.
Oh, shit.
So like all the streets
That's
are
where all the-
parallel.
that's where all the
except
girls
for
were, man.
Broadway, and
Come on.
Broadway goes like this.
The only other dudes in my class were not interested in the females. I was the only one. That's hey, swimming in the pool, but I'm going fishing and all the fish are swimming up to me. You know what I mean? Simple. It's easy.
There's a Broadway in Astoria. Maybe I don't know. Griggs.
There is. I'm literally like 5 minutes away.
I only go to Astoria where all the Arabs are. Get me my
America
shisha,
about to
get me
send $2 billion in aid to Bolivia. Did they find oil? They found some dinosaur juice out there, huh? We'll send $2 billion in aid if that's the case.
Someone said Jacob wore spandex pants. Is that true,
Wow.
Jacob? Can you confirm
What?
that, Jacob?
No, I never wore spandex pants. I did so all the performances I did in theater. I did Annie Jr., which was I had a very small role. I was the handicap president, which was sick because I was in a wheelchair behind stage all day, and all the honeys needed somewhere to sit. I ain't getting out of my wheelchair, but I got a spot you could sit. You know, yeah, real creepy. But this was early 2000s. This was allowed. So, and then what else? The Little Shop of Horrors. I was the voice of the plant. If you know the play. What else did we do?
For early
Well,
2000s, I was watching Bob the Builder.
Griggs said that's his goat, by the way.
That's my goat. Yo, Bob the Builder is my goat. I don't want to ever hear Bob the Builder slander. I'm not gonna lie.
Bob the Builder.
goat.
Can
In Greek
we
as well?
fix it?
In Greek as well, bro. Boba Masara, that's my goat, man.
Bro, I remember Bob the Builder was a big deal in Greece. Like
Oh, of
they're
course.
like,
That's-
you know
I
Bob the
think that's my
Builder.
goat.
Like, yes, I know Bob the
Why do you think it's my goat, bro? That's why I watched it.
Why
Jacob,
Bob
you gotta
Builder?
put
I
your-
forgot
you gotta
about
put your
that.
name on Bob the Builder, bro. That's a Greek tradition legacy right there.
Wait,
You gotta-
well,
when
Yeah,
you're at the
probably.
coffee shop talking to random Greek people and they're like, "Oh, you're from America," and I'm like, "Yeah, like where at? Dallas." Oh, Dirk Nowitzki. Yeah, Dirk Nowitzki's my dog. He's a goat.
Greek answer, bro. These guys know one guy from like every city, and they just say, "Oh, that guy, yeah, bro."
And then we had a whole conversation about basketball. He was telling me about Luka Doncic when he was still in Europe. He's like, "Oh, he's the best European player. I wonder how he'd do in the NBA." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's true." And then Dallas drafted him, and I was like, "My Greek brothers told me this would be the case. They said this would happen."
Guys, I made a decision. So I canceled my Uruguay stream. I'm going to stay on this one. But then I don't know if I want to stay through the game. Should we stay?
wait, what?
We're just chilling and talking right now, so
Yeah, I might as well leave it. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to edit the title to this one. You might as well do that as well.
Wait, so we're gonna just make this like a we're gonna just do the game on here?
Yeah,
too?
like keep it for both.
I don't know.
I mean, may as well just let it run on mine then if it's same.
Yeah,
thing.
if you want to stay.
Yeah, I'll get back on camera when
Jacob,
my
can I
son goes to
guarantee
sleep.
you that there won't be any Spurs slander just because we're gonna still be here with you. You know.
Why would you have to tell him that? Now he's going to leave his kids unattended. He's
Yeah,
gonna stay here.
now my family's gonna go without me. because
He's gonna look from his door and he's gonna see his,
actually, you know
his
what
kid
I could
running
do
around
is
with a knife, and he's gonna be like, "This is not as important as watching Will right now." He might
yeah.
have
No, what I'll
propaganda
do
took
is real quick, just say something bad about Kuti and watch this. I don't even have to be on the stream to do that. You see how quick it? Oh, that is. What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Kuti is what? The go. That's right.
It's messed up. It's messed up. All right, yeah. So then I'll just
It's dictatorship. It's true dictatorship in its
but when
most
Staffy
heinous
does it,
form.
it's uncomfortable conversations.
Egyptian dictators are different.
Justice for me. That's all I'm saying.
Just saying, bro. If Staffy's running things, I might have to, build a pyramid. But if Jacob's running things, you just got to open up another KFC. That's easy.
All right, wait. So Griggs, so since you're Greek, I have a question.
Oh, no.
I know that was very random. Like that was very random. Like how I
Since you're Greek.
Since you're Greek,
Like, I
what's
just
it like
kinda thought
smoking
about
that
it.
souvlaki?
So
Bro, today I was ordering Greek food and it said souvlaki, and all I thought of was Jacob telling Griggs stick to souvlaki.
Tell Greeks to stick to souvlaki.
Actually,
Will's
by the
YouTube
way,
name is
that
Football
gyro
Carnage.
changed my
I'll
life.
put the
I
link in the chat right now.
yeah. Football Carnage,
Will's
guys.
link is Football Carnage. Make sure you subscribe.
All right, wait. So Griggs, do you guys believe in Greek mythology as in like a religion or no? Like no, okay. Because
Nah,
It's kind of like folklore, right? It's like old tales.
They used to back in the days in ancient Greece and stuff like that, but not anymore. But I do love Greek mythology.
It's okay. So another random question: did you ever do you like reading books like when you were growing up and stuff?
Yeah, Percy Jackson. I've read the
Percy
whole series.
Jackson. Golden.
I have the
He already knew what book you were gonna talk about.
Percy Jackson's
I
golden.
still have, I have the books in my desk. Like,
Yo, bro, Percy Jackson deserved the same love and respect, basically with like film that like Harry Potter did. But they just
if they were held directed to do it correctly, I agree. I mean, I love Greek mythology. Like in school, when we did like the Greek mythology course for like European history, that was my favorite time.
Nah, yo, bro, like shit is dope, bro.
I don't know if you watch anime, but there's what's it called? There's a Greek mythology anime on Netflix called Blood of Zeus. It's really good.
Ooh, Blood of Zeus. All right, but hold on, wait. Real quick,
Hugo, I literally just made him a mod, and I'm gonna have to time him out. This is crazy.
Wait, real quick for the people who are in my chat, all three of you guys. Shout out to you guys. I'm gonna convert this. It's gonna be a double watch along, so don't worry about the new event. We're gonna just stay on here. I'm gonna harass these guys for the next 2+ hours, and then we're gonna call.
Harass us is crazy.
Yeah. Nah, that's just what I do. It's like what I do, bro. Yeah, so we will be here.
My motto is you can't spell harass without as, baby. Talk to me.
That's what I'm talking about, Jacob. That's what I'm talking about.
That is wild.
That's actually wild.
That is very wild. That you can't spell harass without us.
So talk to me, baby.
Greek is the original oligarchy. Well, no, that's not wrong.
All right. Well, I'll edit my title too and take out "Can USA win the whole thing?" Because it seems kind of silly now.
Oh, what happened to your titles now? I mean, your polls as well. What happened to your polls? Now you want to go back on him? Absolute fraud. Hold that.
Noticing.
Jacob is just gonna claim that he was born in Buenos Aires instead and say I'm Argentinian the whole rest of the tournament.
Today I feel Nazi relocated.
Today I feel.
Oh, sorry. I mean Argentina.
Bro, every time I see someone that's Argentinian in German, I just start laughing. Bro.
Hey, bro, do you guys notice?
When I
You
see
ever
a
seen
blonde
black player?
Argentinian, that's when I'm like, ooh. I don't mean to stereotype, but ooh,
Well, there's this one
you're
account on
good,
Twitter
buddy.
with the
You're not
with the
beating the
flag and
allegations.
flag. She's very bad, but not second. But the second of all, bro, I just start laughing every time.
Have you ever seen a black Argentinian football player? Just saying. Where are they at?
We're not gonna get into this discussion because we all know what the actual answer
Another
is.
reason to slander Messi. Another reason.
Yeah,
I just thought of
It's not his
it. I
fault.
just thought of it.
Why,
I just-
why is it Messi's fault? There's been
I don't
It's
know.
not Messi's fault. It's not.
But we gotta blame
No,
him.
that's another reason to not root for Argentina, not for
Yes.
not Messi specifically.
I could counter that. What I actually want to say something. The fact that there's no black people in Argentina, it means that there was no slavery in Argentina because they didn't bring Africans into
Bro,
South America.
Safi, I get Safi.
So if
you
anything,
need-
Argentina's
no.
not.
You need to see what Argentinians fans said about Mbappe after the World Cup final.
No, that
Nah.
was crazy. I remember that. I'm just talking about like
Now look,
historically, why is there no
wait.
black people?
No, wait, Staffy.
Real
It's
quick,
a real
my
dark
wife's
history.
texting me. I gotta jump
Yeah.
for a minute, but I'll join back as soon as I
just stay
can
on, like,
when I
if you
relieve
wanna,
my
like,
wife.
turn off
But
the
Griggs,
Before you go, Jacob.
Griggs,
Before you go.
no, Griggs. We need to come to some kind of fucking agreement real quick, Griggs. You and I,
Okay.
please. I'm gonna put you right here.
Oh no.
You gotta be, or right there. You gotta be Jacob from you gotta. I mean, what would Jacob say? Instead of WWJD?
I was about to slander
What would
his
Jacob
favorite
do?
player. I was about to slander
Jacob would-
Romero before you left.
Jacob would say this.
You must have you must have had a great view of that.
Wow, unbelievable from the back. Yeah.
Unbelievable from the back, baby. Talk to me. That's
Let
my
me
goalkeeper.
go to
Donna
my acting
Puma.
mode.
Donna Puma.
Pretend to race Spurs players. Let me do this real quick. I'll pretend to race Spurs players. What do you call him? Human dad?
Hyungmin Dad, Hyungmin Hung, Hyungmin Son,
I'm not
Hyungmin
gonna
Daddy.
say that.
It's
I'll
all
just say
whatever.
dad. I'm not gonna go into those adjectives.
All right, well,
Christian
just giving you
Gomero.
options, whatever you want. Kuti
Christian
Kuti,
Gomero. Mickey
Goat
Van
Marrow,
Dijk.
yeah. Big Dicky Mickey, as I call him.
Let's not. We're not gonna say all that. We're gonna stay away from those kind of adjectives. We're gonna kind of. Keep
Okay.
We're gonna keep it
What
PG.
about
We're gonna
Big
keep it
Dicky
PG.
Mickey's crazy? Really?
It is crazy.
Thank you, and a hype for the history lesson on how Germans founded Buenos Aires. Thank you, we appreciate that.
The Germans
Oh,
really
so he's
founded
that-
Venezuela. Why do I not know?
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Am
that.
I
I'm just running off of World War II propaganda, personally.
And that's your
Yeah.
goat
Am I
country, by the
uneducated?
way. That's your goat country, by the way.
That's your goat, Messi. Bros, bring it. Don't forget,
my
hey,
goat
I need you to.
Yeah,
Any
Declan
chance-
Rice, spicy Hoiberg. Yes,
Thank you. It's real simple. The shoe to put it on. Over talk every Tottenham Hotspur player like they're the GOAT. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. If you need credible proof, when he went head to head against England's finest, he walked out with a fucking trophy.
Yes.
So, what else? Just don't let Will's gonna talk a bunch of shit.
Don't worry. I'll cook Wolves Madrid. Don't worry.
Please
about
just
it,
cook
Don't
Will.
let Will
Just
talk
rem-
about Madrid. Yes, that is the.
Don't let Will talk about Spurs either.
Oh, and don't let him talk about Sun's purple patch.
Don't let Will talk about cultural food either, because
Or
Don't
cinema.
let Will talk in general.
the options very limited.
A man gets
Will's menu,
fries
Will's
at a Greek
menu is
restaurant and
bro.
Greeks
Will's
will let it
menu, Will's menu is limited to chicken tenders and fries. Apparently, that's all you know. That's all you know.
Well, bacon burgers as well. Bacon burgers and wings. Yeah.
Vicario Sicario.
Yeah,
That's right, Chilius. Vicario Sicario Nicario. That's my guy. Best
Yeah,
goalkeeper in the world,
the
baby.
chat will, keep me informed on the nicknames. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, make sure everyone in United Spurs of America, if you haven't already, go like, subscribe, Staffy TV, Football Carnage. I will be back. I'm just gonna step away because I gotta, I'm married and like I gotta do a fucking thing, So I'll be back.
I gotta do a thing.
What are you gonna stop him from breathing next? If I gotta take it there, Cameron. If I gotta take it there, I'll go to Staten Island where Will is at the New York Statue of Liberty,
We are not
and
from
we'll
Staten Island.
admire the scenic views from World Center 1 or whatever.
My man
World
said he'll go to
Center
the
One.
Statue of Liberty.
World
in Staten
Trade Center,
Island.
you mean?
Yeah,
Jacob,
it's all the
go
same
tend
thing.
to- Jacob, go tend to the kids, bro. Go tend to the kids.
We're from Jersey. Stop saying we're from Staten Island.
Y'all not gonna lie, that's disrespectful. I don't even like the city of New Jersey, but that's disrespectful to the city of New Jersey.
Bro, New Jersey's New York to me. It's like their little brother.
Yeah,
Like, it's always like,
well, to be fair to Jacob, like if I was from Texas, I think I would view it the same way. I'm just like, bro, it's all the same shit. Like that's how I kind of view it too.
Yeah, but it's
But
not.
like
though.
all these places
The-
that you named are actually in New York, and New Jersey is just a separate state. Like why are we like Long Island is in New York, Staten Island is in New York, Astoria is in New York, Manhattan is in New York, Brooklyn is in New York, and then you have New Jersey. This is what we are. Then
the
we
mayor
have
rejected my proposal to remove Staten Island from New York City. It was very, very sad.
it is in the middle between both of us.
Very
So,
sad.
My man said the mayor rejected his proposal.
I met him one time from
The mayor.
2014. De Blasio.
did you meet the guy that was like, the rent is too damn high? I like that guy. He was spitting facts.
I've hit it.
It is too damn high.
I've hit every New York City mayor since the moment I moved here.
Bro, I don't know what it is. Anytime I say New Jersey is the same thing as New York, both sides get real upset. They're like, "Don't you fucking do it." But
Well,
the
we
one
get
thing is
upset
everyone
because
shits
we're-
on is Newark.
Well, yeah, that place is terrible.
It's not that bad.
Nah, it's really bad.
They referenced it in The Sopranos. And
I literally
was like,
went
hey,
to
I've heard of
school
that
there.
place.
I went to school there for like 3 years. It's not that bad,
listen,
bro.
Newark is not that great. Like you're not
No,
moving.
it's not great. No.
You're not moving.
Trust me. Like I would not.
Yeah,
live there.
but when you talk about Jersey, Newark is probably not even the first 10 places that you're trying to mention.
Yeah, like it's the.
Hey,
Okay,
I'll be
wait.
back. I'll be
But
back.
Newark
Big up.
is way
Griggs,
better than.
I need you to
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I
Just-
got a lot of
just
yeah, Christian Gomero, man.
There's
Best
no
Argentinian
way.
center back of all
There's
time.
no way.
Argentinian center back of
There's
all
no
time.
way, Jacob. Is that a cup?
Are you? I don't know why you're surprised that Jacob would have a cup of Christian Romero.
Did you get that on Amazon?
no. One of the viewers of my channel and supporters of the channel sent it to me,
Okay.
along with a
that's
bunch of
actually-
other
that's nice,
a bunch
that's
of
nice.
other
All right.
stuff.
Like all right,
I thought I
can't
had
get on
something
it.
else cheesy to show around here, but anyway, my wife's texting me. I gotta go. I don't want to, as you can tell. I'm like fucking finding any reason to stay.
It's okay,
Probably
just
back.
come back. If you want to log in from your phone in the meantime.
All right. Well, now that Jacob's gone, let's talk about this fraud human son. All right.
Nah, we're not doing that. We're
Purple
not doing
pat.
All right, them kids gonna have to just wait. I was like, I'm gonna count to 10 and see if someone says some funky shit right as I leave.
You couldn't wait, couldn't you? Good job. guys.
All you have to do is wait 15, 20 seconds.
I just couldn't.
I wish my son's shirt was clean because I've got a graphic tee that's got like a montage of Sun and it says Hyungmin's son on it and it's beautiful.
It's kind of cool.
I wrap my newborn children in it, etc. So it's, I'll be back.
But yeah, bro, Newark, nah. That's like Staten Island of Jersey. It's the same. We just don't claim it. You just try to. Keep
No,
it
I mean
quiet.
Newark is a big city. It has a lot in it. You know.
Oh,
Okay,
real
it's
quick,
not-
big
not
up
for
Nick
body
Lazy
too.
8. That's Staffy TV. Make sure you're subscribed. His name's Staffy. He's not. He doesn't live in LA. He's from New York, but he doesn't support the baseball. I don't know.
Dodgers, yeah, that's what Dodgers have.
Please do some reading on the tragic history of the Afro-Argentine population in the 19th century, 20th century.
Massacre.
I'm about
Explain
to
why
read up
none
on
of the
this,
team-
and don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's culturally held to
To be
a
fair,
standard
Lazy
in
Eight,
which they
it
did
was
not
a
ask
joke.
for.
It was
Yep.
a joke, but I will look that up because I actually don't know. And
Same thing.
actually,
What was the other?
basically,
What was the
like
the other
basically,
comment?
This one. Whoever the hell like their dictator or their leader was back
Just
in
kill
like
black?
the early, basically just like wiped out the black people in Argentina. That's just a short story of it.
I'm sorry, bro. Why is this guy talking about Madeline Pesh? Like, what's going on?
because he's Mr. 16 out of 10. And
She's not. First of all, that's not even a 16 out of 10 woman. Like, bro, what are we doing here?
I don't even know who that is, so I'm about to look her up.
She's from Riverdale, a redhead chick.
See, KD, I appreciate this, but you need to also say it in United Spurs of America chat. You're a Spurs fan, and you twerk most for Staffy, who literally said he hates Romero because I love him so much.
I never said that. I said you're starting to make me hate Romero.
Starting to make him hate. Yeah.
Because you
If I
mention
told my
him way
wife I
too
hate
much.
you or I'm starting to hate you, you think that makes it any easier for her?
Yes,
you think
because
that's
of
anything
you,
anyone
not
wants to
because of
hear?
anything he did. I actually
like,
said he's a
boo.
good defender.
I don't hate you. I'm starting to hate you. That's
And
still
why is that?
just not good to hear.
And why is that? Why do you think I'm starting to hate Romero? It's
Because he's the most talented fucking
No,
specimen
no.
you've ever seen, and you're in
No,
awe.
it's not because
and
of
you're,
that.
And you're mad at yourself for
You
not
have to
seeing it
finish the
sooner.
sentence. No. I like Romero. I said Romero is overhated. He's actually a very good defender. You talking about him too much is making me hate him. So he did nothing. It's all your fault. There it is. So there you go. If I start hating Romero, it's because of you.
Would you hate it if I did this?
Good.
All right, I'm not going to play the whole thing. I was going to, but I saw you sitting there, twiddling at your beard, and I was like, he's not clicking away, so he's going to be pissed if I let this run.
Something is wrong with you. Yes.
I'm about to upload a clip right now before I leave.
I know which one it's gonna be. You mentioned.
I don't think you do.
By the way, Madeline, what's her name again? Madeline Pelch or whatever. that is not a 16 out of 10. I'm not like,
Bro,
I
you're
don't know
gonna
what to
say
say about
I do
Ryan.
too much. You're over here glazing, bro. You're acting like a Krispy Kreme spigot. All right, you glazing the donut. What are we talking about? Anyway, this is me to Kuti Romero. I'll be back.
Oh, I won't let you go.
You should know your role and shut your mouth.
There we go. And why is everyone off screen? You know what the rule is here? You're off screen, you get removed. I'm just kidding. Jacob will be off screen for now, so we'll keep him there. But well,
Yeah, that was
too
tough.
many people off screen.
That was tough.
Bro, just go to your kids already. Go to your kids
All right, I'm
already.
going now. I'm going. I'm up. I'm going.
The sooner you go, the quicker you'll come back. And the game starts in like 35 minutes. And he just left. Oh, I think he's gonna join from his phone because it says that his device is not connected. But big up to the chat. Listen, everyone who's watching us from United States of America, don't go anywhere because Jacob will be back. We're gonna hold it down until he's back. But until he's back, you need to hold it down as well by liking the video. So make sure you like, subscribe to Jacob if you're new, and all that wonderful stuff. And Griggs, I mean, when you really think of it, we have full. Oh no, he's back. Did he re-add himself? Bro, what is this guy doing? And why is there two KDs?
When I reconnected my thing, it reconnected.
Oh, okay. Because it said that device disconnected, and then you came back. It was about. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to shit on your channel, but you came back, so you saved yourself. I was gonna say, Griggs, we're technically live on a Spurs channel, so let's take advantage of that. And I was gonna slander Spurs a little bit, but you came back in perfect time. Well, anyways, guys, we will be doing a watch along for the Uruguay Bolivia game. So everyone who's stuck with us through the USA Panama game, this has now become a double watch along. I even updated the thumbnail. Actually, Jacob, I need to send you the new thumbnail, so you can update it on your channel, so people don't think it's false advertising.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Send me that. That's what I was doing. That's why I like went off camera. I was kind of.
Oh, you want it?
My bag. Yeah. Like that's why I was off camera. I was making that.
Right.
I was updating the YouTube settings and whatnot.
Okay.
Did y'all eat dinner? I didn't eat dinner.
Bro, I ate right before I went live.
I didn't eat dinner.
Did not.
Rick, so I ordered from this place from a Will, what's it called? Westfield. I ordered from a Greek spot there called what's it called? Fuck. Made in Athens, something like that.
That place.
You said that place
already.
Athens hype.
Huh?
Athens hype.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you just said.
I said Athens hype.
Athens hype.
Yeah.
Why? Aren't you Greek?
No, that's because
I hate the capital.
Is that a place?
Why do you have the capital, Griggs?
Cause it's terrible. It's hot. There's nothing to do.
I'm not gonna lie, you do sound like me talking about Cairo.
Bro, it's dead, bro. Bro, we're all like that. It's the same. It's the same with me in Manhattan half the time. I hate Manhattan half the time. I hate going to Manhattan because it's fucking ass.
Yeah, I don't like Cairo, bro. I never go to Cairo. When I go to Cairo is because I have to go to the airport. That's it.
That's the only reason I have to go to Athens, bro. And there's a couple nice little shops there to like go clothes shopping. You know, my goat store called Funky Buddha, amazing clothes. But other than that, bro, why would I rate Athens when I have a whole bunch of islands to go to?
Well, to be fair, I only mentioned that because I wanted to mention that I got Greek food.
But yeah, no,
the Euro was amazing. I will be honest. It was a little bit too much onion.
Well, I told you that. I was like, OD onion, bro.
It was OD onion. Like I feel like I could taste the onion still.
I'm not a big onion guy.
Amazing food. And I mean, someone made this of you. It's crazy. Let me see if I can present it.
No, yeah, I'm not a big onion guy. So. Yeah.
Damn.
That's rule every Brazil watch along.
This was made on the last watch.
Crazy. Why does the quality look like that?
I don't know. I couldn't add it as an overlay though.
Damn. That's all right. Hey, look, man. Look, let's talk about things that actually matter, right? We got Uruguay versus Bolivia. So let's talk about how great of a performance Fede Valverde is about to give.
No one cares.
One of the best midfielders in the world.
There's no way you're gonna turn this into a Madrid prop.
Can you believe that they actually ranked Fede Valverde as the 26th best midfielder in the world last season? Could you believe that ESPN did that?
So where would you rank him?
Just like overall, in general.
Wait, I have a question. No, one for that. Why
is Said cooking us?
No. What did Said say?
What
I
did
want to
Said
know.
say? Let's call Said. He actually cooking us. You can call Said on the Discord.
Getting cooked, bro.
Let's call Said. Why is it muted?
I'm about to call Said right now.
I can't hear it. Why can I not hear it?
He's streaming.
Uruguay versus Bolivia.
Does it have to be connected to the stream or something?
I just want to know how Said cooked me.
Yeah, now I want to know. But anyways, where do you rank Valverde, sir?
I don't know. I gotta think about it, but it's definitely higher than 26. Like,
So you complain about him being 26th?
Yeah,
So
well, you know how like when something just looks off, you can still complain about it.
You know what? I'm gonna go look at the list and I'm gonna go see who Valverde actually is better than.
So who's better than him?
All right, hold on. Let me pull it up too. Midfielder rankings. Where is this at?
Is it halal stuff? No, it was haram gyro, because that's ever been a thing.
Griggs, it dropped June 4th. June 4th.
Like this season, like 2024.
That was a month ago. Why are you complaining about it?
Bro, 26 is crazy.
They have okay.
Yeah. They got Lucas Paqueta at 25. They got Granit Xhaka at 24. João Paulinho.
All right, we're gonna go through this list. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Paqueta.
He's better.
Already better than Paqueta. I'm not gonna lie.
He's better than Xhaka as well.
But you could argue that Xhaka had a better season.
Why
Xhaka did have a better season, I think.
Why? Wait. Why?
He went undefeated, bro. He lost one game, actually.
And we won the league in the Champions League and the Spanish Super Cup. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, bro, but Xhaka just
and Valverde played every single game except for one.
Okay, but Xhaka had just moved to Leverkusen, so you could say that he was an integral piece in terms of upgrading them from what they were last season to now winning the league undefeated.
That I agree with because he was an integral piece, but at the same time,
speaking of Valverde,
look at that. Just look at my future captain right there. Just getting disrespected.
In terms of influence, I would understand if this is just based off a ranking of last season. I would understand why Xhaka is above.
Where's Darwin Nunes?
Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, they have to drop him because he's a bum. Oh, okay, he's still there.
No Bentancur, no Dubs.
Wait, but here's the thing though, Griggs. The reason that doesn't matter necessarily is because, like, even though Bayern they had a really good season, Real Madrid won the Champions League.
Yeah, but Valverde wasn't the most influential.
Hold on, wait. I think you're forgetting how many injuries we had last season as well. Valverde was a key part in that team because he was there the entire season.
I mean, I kind of hear Xhaka. I'm not gonna. Paulinho is crazy. Valverde is better.
Paulinho is crazy. Bernardo Silva should be this low. Silva should not be this low.
Valverde had a better season than Bernardo Silva, in my opinion.
Yeah, but Bernardo shouldn't be that. Gavi is shit. What's Gavi do? What's he good at?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu had a fantastic season for Inter. I'm not gonna lie, and he played as a 6.
Hey, big up Deshaun.
So
Camavinga's not better than Valverde either.
Hey, look, Griggs, this is where I was when I lost my voice with the United fans.
Good times, man. Before the season happened, and then we just got.
That's when I was actually Ten Hag in. That's why the last time Griggs liked me.
Griggs, hold on, Staffy. You're trying to distract my mans. Go ahead, Griggs. Keep going.
Go ahead. McAllister.
We're thinking about this.
McAllister had a good season, you know.
Bro, he's not a better midfielder than Valverde.
Bruno G.
Not better than Valverde.
That's questionable. Xavi Simons, he's a 10. I'm not really going to compare him to Valverde. It's two different positions.
And Kimmich is a right back. Why?
Kimmich is a right back, so he doesn't count. Frankie De Jong did not have a better season than Valverde. Nico Barella. I take Nico over Valverde personally.
All right. Go ahead.
Musiala is a 10, so I'm gonna disregard that. Kai Havertz, number 11, is absolutely insanity of the highest order. That is crazy. Kevin De Bruyne.
ESPN don't know ball, Bilal, you're spot on, bro. ESPN do not know ball.
Well, Valverde had a better season than Kevin De Bruyne.
They're moving like Staffy out there.
Bruno.
Oh, please, I know more ball than you. In my pinky, more than you.
Bruno, 2 different positions. Pedri's better than Valverde.
Man, what?
No, there's no man. Pedri is
okay.
better
Hold
than
on, wait. The only thing that Pedri is better than Valverde at is he's just better on the ball. He's a little better on the ball, but Valverde is underrated, like on the ball. Like Pedri doesn't have.
As a midfielder, I'm gonna rate you on the ball ability. That's like my number 1 metric. And Pedri,
but then what about everything else?
No. But for me, when Pedri's fit, is a top 3 midfielder in the world. Like I'm not even joking. I haven't that high.
All right.
Pedri was as close to generational midfield prospect I've said has existed in football since like young Cesc.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Tchouaméni.
I'll agree with Tchouaméni being top 10, but he missed like damn near 2 months this season. So I mean,
Verts is a 10. Valverde had a better season than Declan Rice.
Yes.
Cruz is better than Valverde.
Yeah. I was about to say he didn't have a better season than Cruz.
Odegaard had a great season. Jude, obviously. Rodri. No, Valverde's top 10 midfielders.
He's top 10. I got my boy 26. 26.
Well, the thing is, like midfielders, like I don't like judging a whole group of midfielders because a 6 and a 10 are 2 completely different things. So like if we're talking about center mids alone, Valverde's probably top 5 center mids. I'd say.
Much love, bros. What's the convo? We're talking about Valverde. Is he?
Well, not really Valverde. We're just looking at the rankings for the midfielders for last season from ESPN. It doesn't have to specifically be about Valverde.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think Toni Kroos was the best center mid in the world last year.
Yeah. I have to respect the fact that he retired, like while still being at the top. I think that shit kind of sucks though, but you know, it is what it is. I think like a part of being a great player is also knowing when to hang it up, right? Like you don't want to be like Iniesta.
You don't want to be like Ronaldo.
No, you don't want to be like Iniesta just getting
relegated. No, you don't want to be like Ronaldo.
No. Ronaldo just scored 35 goals in Saudi. He just broke the record.
Give it.
He just broke. No,
Ronaldo is 40 years old and he has not.
He's 39. He's 39.
That he's 39 and he still is on the first stage of denial about his
what denial? He just broke the Saudi Pro League goal scoring record.
No. Well, Ronaldo still thinks he's a. If you ask Ronaldo, I promise you, he still thinks he's a top 5 player in the world.
Should he not think that?
No, he really shouldn't. I'm not even.
That is literally the part of what Greg's saying. He's still living in denial.
But what I'm saying is, while you're still playing, you should feel like you are one of the best.
No, that's delusion.
You have to accept it that it's over.
No,
that's like me saying I'm in company with Kai Cenat and Mr. Beast because I'm confident in myself.
Well, hold on, wait. But if you just broke the record for, let's say, most viewers, like on a live stream, then
special case.
What record did he break?
About scoring goals in the Saudi
I just told you that he just Okay, well, is he playing there or not? You still got to break the record if you're playing.
No, you chose. I promise you, if Ronaldo played in the MLS and Messi played in the Saudi league, you would say that the Saudi league is dusty.
No, I would not because the Saudi.
Yes, you are because you're.
No, I would not. No, I would not because I'm not that biased.
So how come he didn't score a single goal in the group stage and he played all 3 games?
Well, he could have, but he was selfish and gave that assist to Bruno. That's what he did. Messi would have shot that and missed, as we saw in those 2 Copa games. Bro. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is Ronaldo at the age of 39 does not act like a 39-year-old striker. He acts like he's 32 still.
No, he knows. No, hold on, wait. But you're not giving Ronaldo any kind of credit, which you should. Don't forget, he was a winger, right? He getting older, realized he can't do that anymore.
Relevant to the topic.
Hold on. Well, can I finish?
Ronaldo is my idol in football. He is the guy.
No, wait. Just hear me out, bro. Hold on. Wait. Just hear me out. Ronaldo realizes where he's at in the game now today. Again, he started off as a winger. He's getting slower. Realized, okay, after
he has to start against Georgia when his team qualified. He does not know. How come they benched the whole team except for him? Because he wanted to stat pad against Georgia, and instead they got packed. Okay. What are you talking about?
Okay. So is that L because of Ronaldo? Yes or no?
Well, yeah, he made the.
Is it because of Ronaldo? I'm not saying that the team completely lost because of Ronaldo.
I just think for me, Ronaldo at the age that he is now, still like he hasn't reached the stage where like, bro, like
Griggs, he's coming off.
For example,
if
you ask LeBron, if you ask Ronaldo right now, are you as good as you were when you were 32? I guarantee you, Ronaldo's the type to say yes. If you ask LeBron, are you as good now as you were when maybe 7 years ago? LeBron's gonna be like, no, I'm not.
Bro, I hear what you're saying. Bro, here's what I'm saying. First off, that comment about the MLS and the Saudi League. The Saudi League is way more competitive than the MLS. That's a fact. Look at the players that Saudi are bringing in versus who's in the MLS. Come on now. Let's not do that. Second of all, Ronaldo, I think he knows and understands where he's at in his career. He still feels like he's one of the better strikers in the game, which I agree with.
He's not. That is the issue. He's not.
Bro, obviously, so he's a player that you can't just put him into any system, right? Like, he needs the right setup around him for him to be effective. That's like most other strikers. What are you talking about?
He's the team catered for him, yes.
Yeah, like a Haaland does. So how come we don't call out
because Haaland's return in 2024 in an elite league would be nowhere near what Ronaldo, when he played for us about 3-4 seasons ago, whenever it was, I think it was
had 18 goals.
Yeah,
but he wasn't good. He wasn't good.
It was statistically our worst season ever.
Yeah, he wasn't, and he wasn't good.
No, I hear that, but what I'm saying is Ronaldo was at he was in Manchester United at 37, 18 goals. Messi's in the MLS. Come on now.
Yeah, he's good. He's good for a 37-year-old. That's sure, but he's not actually like good. Like, he scored 18 goals. We did not play well. He did not play well. Like, it was. Do you remember
how much they played around it?
Yeah, bro. We were terrible.
No, that's fair, but somebody got to score him. Somebody has to score him.
Yeah, I guarantee you, we'd score more. We would have scored more goals without him in the team.
Year after he left. That's when we were good with Ten Hag because he actually had a brain, and we were scoring goals all over the place. Yeah. We didn't have to rely on Ronaldo's 18 goals to finish 7th.
Scoring goals all over the place.
We scored more goals.
We finished 3rd.
We scored more goals without Ronaldo.
Left and we went like
we didn't score a ton of goals, to be fair, but we scored more.
Bro, Ronaldo left and we went like on a 20-match unbeaten streak.
Yeah, bro. Ronaldo
he was
not good. He's not good now.
Remember that Spurs game? He walked out on us after we bopped Spurs off the pitch when we won 2-0. When Bruno and Fred put that masterclass, and he walked off because he was on the bench. Remember that?
Wait a minute. So, wait.
When he went to the tunnel.
Yeah, wait. Say that again. Say that again, bro.
Remember that game that he walked into the tunnel? Mm-hmm. He didn't want to get subbed on. It was against Spurs. And that was arguably the best game we played under Spurs. Under Ten Hag.
Chelsea. Was that
no.
Chelsea?
He walked out because he got suspended for the Chelsea game.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I wish
that's because Ten Hag was trying to disrespect him. Ten Hag was trying to disrespect him, though. What are we talking about? You're not subbing me on.
Bringing him on.
Yo, bro,
I don't like
you're not subbing me on in the 89th minute, bro. What are we talking about? Like, bro, you're not subbing me on in the 87th minute. Like, what are we talking about? Give me a little cardio, a little run out. Stop it.
So there you go. He wasn't team first. So Griggs is right by saying he does not act like someone at his age.
No, but it's a respect.
Someone who's 36, 37 should know.
Ronaldo is a different player than the rest of the other team. So you don't treat him like how you treat
Griggs
somebody else.
Again.
But it's the same thing with Messi. You wouldn't treat Messi the same way that you treat like another squad player.
I think they're both.
Messi won his team the World Cup the same season Ronaldo got.
No, bro. What are you bringing up the World Cup for? What are you bringing up the World Cup for?
Because you're saying if Messi was actually capable of carrying his own nation to the World Cup at the same time, Ronaldo was not effective for United.
What I'm saying is the status or like how you view Messi and Ronaldo, right? Like how like their stature in this game. You cannot treat them whether Messi is washed or not. You're still not going to treat him how you would treat a regular player.
I didn't see Messi at that point playing for a top team. If I saw Messi as washed as Ronaldo was at that time, playing for a top team, and he's refusing to play 10, 15 minutes a game when his team is clearly playing better without him, then I'll have a different
No, you can even tell Messi clocked the right time to leave Europe. He left Europe after he won the World Cup because he's like, it's over for me now.
I think he was ready in the MLS. No.
He won the World Cup and then he left.
Yeah.
He left at the right time because for me, if Messi played in Europe right now, I don't think he'd be a top 5 player. I just think for me, like in terms of physical levels, he's realized that he can't compete.
Ronaldo's not playing in Europe right now either.
They're both not. They're both not top 5 players anymore. Like
that I agree.
And for me, by the way, I think for me, Ronaldo, because Ronaldo for me hit the wash levels probably the year before he joined United, so like 2020.
Yeah, that last Juventus year. Yeah,
it's been 4 years since then. He hasn't realized that he's washed.
Yeah, bro. No, I mean the delusion is what's made him great. Let's be real. So I'm not mad at the delusion. I'm not mad at the delusion. Like, that's what's made him who he is. Like, great players normally don't think they're bad players. Like, you're not going to tell him that he's a bad player. I hear that. Like,
no, but like he's
not mad at
still
that.
fighting with that chip on his shoulder
bro.
that he
Like,
had when he was like 25 and stuff like
Use
that.
that what?
No. I'm talking to Staffy for like the score.
I didn't hear him.
CR7 is like still fighting with that. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Greg. Go ahead.
What are you saying? That will finish because my headset's not.
Go ahead.
Oh no! I was gonna just say, bro, don't forget to update the score stuff for the game. But go ahead, Greg.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Other than like CR7 still fights with that delusion, like that, not that chip on his shoulder that he had when he was like 24, 25 to be the greatest. He's still trying to do that now. You don't have to do that.
I mean, the issue is like he has a weak manager at the international level. Like, if he had a competent manager, that manager is not starting him like every game in this.
To be fair, Timmy, if someone did that, they'll get the same treatment that Ten Hag got when he got rid of him.
Nah, he got dumped during the World Cup, and it was a thing, but it wasn't.
Fernando Santos got abused by Portuguese players.
Yeah, bro. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it was the right decision though. Gonzalo, like he was justified in his decision because Gonzalo Ramos came on and scored a hat trick. Like no one, like no
what happened when they lost, Timmy? Remember they lost the next game. What happened?
But I hear that, but it's still like you. It wasn't because of Gonzalo Ramos. It wasn't because Cristiano wasn't playing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying, but what did the fans say?
I mean, that's always gonna be a narrative, bro. Have some balls and like actually just do the right thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but like, there's nothing wrong with dropping, like Ronaldo. Like, if you're a manager,
dropping, he should have been dropped last game.
Yeah,
I think they're a serious contender if they drop Ronaldo. I'm not even joking because he's trying to do too much.
No, see, but I don't agree with
trying
that
to make himself effective
because I believe that there's still contenders with him starting. I just think that you got to drop Rafael Leao. You need to put like a Pedro Neto
drop Leao
or yes, bro. Because if Ronaldo's going to be starting,
bro, they'd be better. They'd be better off playing.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If they play France with Ronaldo starting, they're not winning.
They're not winning, bro. He's like you're playing with 10 men, bro. Respectfully, you're playing with 10 men.
Center backs, he's not doing much. I'm not.
You're playing like, bro. He's not doing anything. Like
the current version of Saliba, when he's so good, is gonna knock Ronaldo out the game. He's gonna play.
Bro, like the issue is like
when Upamecano, they're eating him alive. I'm gonna go get water.
The real issue is like the only value he has is as like we're whipping in a cross and we hope he gets on the end of something. That is literally
he can't even jump this one anymore.
And he can't and he's not that athlete that he used to be, bro. So it's not even really that much of a threat. Like he gets moved by center backs now. You know what I mean?
He needs to accept the OG role, bro. The Udonis has them sometimes.
I mean, he's accepting. The issue is like Portugal don't have a great like.
They don't.
No, of course. Listen, we're on the same like we're right here. We're on the same page. I'm saying, but like they don't have an undeniable like. Oh my God, this guy has to. You know what I'm saying? Gonzalo Ramos didn't have a great season. Jota was fine. Like he didn't have a great season. Like none of their strikers had like these amazing seasons where it's like, oh my gosh, like there's no way this person should be on the bench. You know what I'm saying? So, and Roberto Martinez, like I said, Roberto Martinez isn't like he can't play the power moves with Ronaldo, bro. Ronaldo's telling him like, bro, I'm playing this game. Like,
yeah, that's why I said with Ronaldo, it's like the acceptance hasn't hit yet for him. It's like, bro, if you're still telling your manager that I have to start this game because I'm trying to get the goal, I'm like, bro, that's not how it goes. Just accept that you're not the same guy that you were 4 or 5 years ago. Just sit on the bench, do the role, and that's it. And help just let your players, your countrymen, carry you to the Euros, bro. That's okay.
Nah, I mean, he's like, listen, I'll say I am not mad at him for being delusional. Like if I would listen, I'm a pretty confident guy and I have not accomplished a 10th or 100th of what this man has accomplished. So I get it. I'd probably be delusional too. I'd probably be delusional too.
That though, guys, like that's my thing. Is like people they make it seem like he thinks he could still like. I don't think Ronaldo believes he can come back to Real Madrid right now and bag 30 goals. Right? Like I don't think he actually believes that. Because
if you give him the opportunity,
this message.
No, hold on,
wait. If you're beautiful, was not me. It was obviously Jacob. I love how KD. I was not at my seat, and you assumed I typed this. How do you think I typed it when I wasn't here? And big up Benito for putting Tammy's channel.
Oh, yeah,
see, I love how Tammy hasn't been here in a while, and the streets still remember. So
appreciate that.
This is Tammy's channel. Big up Benito. Make sure you guys sub to Wavy Tammy's channel, and actually sub to everyone's channel. I'm about to do this. I haven't put this in a while. There you go. Here's everyone's channel. Sub to everyone's channel. Yeah, continue. My bad, bro.
No, I was saying like I think that Ronaldo knows like where he's at in terms of his career, or else he wouldn't have just went to Saudi then, right? He would have went, or maybe if he thought that he could still play at the very high level, he would have just waited for a European club to come in and no. But he realizes that that's just not his market anymore.
They all
Like,
rejected.
Yeah, he got rejected,
bro.
Bro, Atletico Madrid could have gotten him if they wanted to, and
they could not have. Ronaldo was not going to go play for Atletico.
Yes, he would have gone there, bro.
No,
You're
he
I promise you, Ronaldo is willing to burn.
He was gonna go to He was gonna go to Man City. He was gonna go to Man City, bro.
No, yes, but that was before the Man United move. I'm talking about.
That's why I'm saying he would have done it.
No, bro, but that's a little bit different though. That's a little different.
Why is that different? What's different about that?
In terms of him going to Atletico?
No,
that's another thing I have an issue with Ronaldo. The fact, bro, like he's gotten to that point in his career where, bro, he tried to burn bridges with a lot of places that he had a lot of love from. At that age, for me, is crazy, bro. You're 37. I think he was 37 at the time. Why were you trying to go to Man City?
Yeah, see, but it's a little bit different though in terms of like with the Atletico and Real Madrid versus the Man City versus Man United thing, because if he would have joined Atletico, right, you're still going against a peak Real Madrid side, right? If he would have went back to City, like let's be honest, like Man United, I think him going back there was dope, but you guys couldn't really offer him anything in terms of like legit competing and winning trophies.
No, my
like
issue was that he was willing to burn the bridge with United fans to go to City at the age of 37 when you really didn't need to go to City, bro. You're already one of the most accomplished footballers of all time.
Yeah, but I think a majority of his fan base, like let's be honest, I think a majority of his, like there would be some guys who would be pissed off, but I think a majority of fans would not have cared like that. Like his fans.
Crazy. They would have cared. We would have cared.
Bro, my age group.
For example,
Ronaldo is bro.
How many followers does CR7 have on Instagram? Right. Let's say if he has like 200 million.
Wait. Did Wilton say people wouldn't have cared if Ronaldo went to City?
No. What I'm saying is, I think that you
would have been mad.
No, I'm saying I think that you.
Bro, I was in my kitchen when I saw that he was linked to City, and 30 minutes later, I remember exactly where I was when it happened. And 30 minutes later, he was like, "No, I'm going to United."
I had the lighter ready and the jersey ready. I'm not even.
Yo, look, bro, here's the thing, though.
I called him a snake.
I was like, "Motherfuckers were heated, bro. They were pissed."
Look, I know that United fans would have been mad, but what I'm saying is online outrage versus real life. In real life, nothing would have been different for him. Yeah, like online.
Yeah, I mean, bro. Hold up.
You're burning a bridge with a club that loves you.
Yeah, bro, that's a crazy thing.
Well, okay. Well, look how it ended, anyways. Might as well.
But that was
no. The way he ended is not worse than what would have happened.
What if he went to City? Yeah,
it would have been far worse if he went to City.
Yeah, people understand he left because he didn't like the manager, not because he had a beef with the fans per se.
Today, by the way, there's Mancunians that don't forgive what's his name, Peter Schmeichel, for playing for
bro. Andy Cole, like
Ronaldo did dunk on y'all for that leak though, and the training facilities, right?
Yeah,
he done.
Like that was all part of
it. Happy when he said that because they hate the Glazers.
Some people actually.
But to be fair, everything that he brought up was things all the fans would agree with, right?
No, for sure.
Things we've been saying.
I wasn't mad at that.
He said everything that we've been saying. Like
no, because I remember when that I promise you.
The one thing I hate with Ronaldo fans is this: when they say that he talked about
he started it
for the love of the club. He did not say that for the love of the club. He said that because he knew if he mentioned the owner, they were going to terminate his contract, and he found his way out. That's why he did that.
Go back to that interview. That whole interview, the first half of the interview was all him dissing Ten Hag, and then the second half.
Let's not say Ronaldo was some selfless guy. He did that.
Wait a minute. But bro said about Ten Hag. He doesn't show respect to me, so I don't respect him. I think that we would all agree that's how we're going to carry ourselves.
He wasn't getting minutes. His whole intention from that interview was him and him only. He took a diss at the club towards the end when he mentioned the facility and all that. But these are things that we heard under Jose Mourinho. We heard it under Ranić. It wasn't the first time we heard that stuff. We just heard it from a bigger person and a bigger name. People think he did that interview for the love of Manchester. He did it for the love of himself because he said, "Oh, I thought they wanted to get rid of me in the summer. Oh, the manager doesn't respect me. He doesn't give me minutes." He only did that because he wasn't playing. This season, we were that same shitty club, and he didn't do an interview. You know why? Because
United fans have realized Ronaldo doesn't love Manchester City. I mean, he does love Manchester United to a certain degree, but the only
not coming on TV.
Philip, the result was 2-1 to Panama.
Panama won 2-1.
Is this game not coming on TV? This
It is
Uruguay
FS2.
one?
It is.
FS2.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it, bro. Okay, cool.
Ronaldo doesn't love Manchester United. He loves Sir Alex Ferguson. That is his attachment to the club. He loves that specific individual. The club itself, I don't think he loves. I think the only club that he truly loves, I'm not gonna lie, is probably Sporting Lisbon. That's about it. And that's because that's his.
I hear it. Hey, Ugarte watch, bros. Ugarte watch.
Yo, I'm not about to rate Ugarte based on performance against Bolivia. I'm not gonna.
Nah, I just want to. I mean, listen. I already know who he is. I'm not really like this. Is not. This is just.
Why do PSG want to
USA?
Like, why do PSG want to sell him? Because didn't they just sign him last?
They don't rate. Enrique doesn't rate him.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. If Enrique doesn't rate you, is not usually good news.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about Enrique's ID.
Nah, the reality is though he likes a certain way of play. You know what I'm saying?
He wants a distributor 6.
But I feel like if Enrique don't rate you, I feel like Ten Hag would probably rate you then.
Probably.
Yeah, that's why I probably.
I don't care about who Ten Hag rates.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, but
I've come
that's
to
the
this,
manager,
I've come
bro.
to this,
You have to
I've
back
come
him.
to this conclusion. I don't care who any manager rates anymore in this world. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I
I second
I
that.
really don't, bro. I really don't.
I second that, bro.
Wait, any manager? Any manager?
Because even when I think about Pep, Pep rated Nolito when he brought him to City. That guy was ass.
Yeah, bro. Pep doesn't. I'm about to say you can like. There's so many players that Pep brought in by himself that were shit. Like people don't even think about
but to
that,
be
bro.
fair though, Nolito was pretty decent at Celta Vigo.
That's great.
Yeah, but at City he was terrible. He brought it, bro. He brought in. Remember, don't forget, he brought in Claudio Bravo, bro, and he was also just ass. Like, he was terrible.
Because didn't he just like get rid of Joe Hart like immediately?
Yeah, bro. He got rid of Joe Hart and brought in Bravo, and Bravo was awful. So like,
shit. Yeah.
But like, bro, Man City brings like I don't think Pep would go and get Jeremy Doku if you gave him a choice. Like I don't think that's his type of like.
Well, Carlo Ancelotti might be the only manager.
I wanted to give him an intro. I wanted to say big game merchant. Das is back.
Not a big game. Relax.
Yeah.
Is it a mid card? No. It is the first game on the card. No. Is it the main event? I will be there. Das is the type of guy that comes in. You know when you need your friends to come help you set up the party, put a couple tables, put the food, get the liquor ready, and all that. Das is like, no. Let me know when the party starts, and I'm gonna be there like 30 minutes late. Das comes in, gets a couple shots, and just chills for an hour, and then he's like, you know what, I'm out. That's what Das does.
What's all this hostility towards me, man? You got. Like
Das doesn't want to help set up the tables. He doesn't want to He doesn't want to pick up the food on.
Bro,
the way.
I wasn't even home during the USA game.
What's that picture of like the guy that's like that? It's like the guys there like lifting up the dresser, and like the one guy's like this with like his pinky. You know this picture?
Yeah. It says that's Das helping us carry these streams.
I'm not a content creator.
I mean, some people could think it's good news. Some people could think it's bad news. Apparently, there's no more pro clubs in EAFC.
What a midfielder! What a midfielder!
Wait, what do you mean?
They're removing it next year.
It came from TikTok.
Well, no, wait. But isn't 2K making FIFA now? Like the FIFA game?
There's EA and there's FIFA. So
yeah.
EA and FIFA split.
Yeah. So
EA
which one
made EAFC? One second. So it used to be EA FIFA. Okay. Then they split. So EA made EAFC. FIFA didn't have anything. Then 2K went to FIFA and said, "Let me do the game for you." So now it's EAFC, and now it's 2K FIFA.
Yeah, EA are cooked. EA are cooked.
They're not cooked. They're not cooked.
They're absolutely not cooked because you're never going to replace Ultimate Team, which is the only reason why people play FIFA.
Wait a minute, but you can always have.
When is this? When is this 2K FIFA coming out?
I think the same time, but I think that you know what the challenge is like, bro. You know how like the naming, so all the players' names and likeness. Remember in PES how like they would have like the weird ass names and like, you know, the clubs
EA
were
has
different.
the rights to the Premier League.
Yeah, so they have the naming rights for the players, but they don't have the club rights. So like there's like it's ugly ass badges like for Barcelona.
Manchester Red.
Like
versus
it's like shit like that, bro. And it's just ugly. It's ugly.
EA has the rights.
Teams. I'm on that way.
I don't think they do, bro.
EA has the rights to European football. They have the rights to all UEFA competitions. So this new one won't have Champions League. It won't have.
Wait a minute, but don't they get the rights from FIFA? Wait, but don't they get the rights?
UEFA is separate from FIFA regardless. That's why PES for like, bro, up until FIFA 20-ish, FIFA 19, the Champions League wasn't on FIFA because PES owned it. So PES had the rights to the Champions League. So it was called the Champions Cup in the video game. And then EA bought the rights.
Yeah, I remember that.
Bro, EA have the rights to everything that has to do with football at this point.
But so PES has they have the rights to the names of the clubs, but they don't have the rights to the stadiums. So you play at Arsenal, but the stadium looks nothing like the Emirates. And you play at Liverpool, it looks nothing like Anfield. So it's really fucking stupid. It's dumb.
Yeah,
also,
it's not going to be.
They just kicked off, by the way.
The only thing that 2K will have going for them is in the World Cup in a couple of years.
And
Like, they'll be able to have the game mode for the World Cup.
Hey man, Uruguay got a decent little side though. We got a decent little
They have
side.
the best coach in the tournament, so they have a decent
Who's
side.
oh yeah, Bielsa. Who's what number is Ugarte?
5.
5. Okay, so pay attention.
Ugarte's overrated.
I don't even want to turn on the game.
Yeah, just let us watch him.
I think there's a lot of fans who, bro, when you're linked to, I think linked and like, okay, oh, he plays for PSG, like he's got to be, he's whatever, bro. Like I think the most telling thing about Ugarte is that like Vitinha is really not a 6, but he essentially played as a deeper line midfielder the whole season because, you know,
That's not the coach.
nah, bro. But let's be real, bro. The reason Vitinha is playing there is because, like, one, the league is easy enough for him to play that position from a physical perspective, but like also he's just on the ball. He's just way better.
Well, obviously,
like,
bro, I should have gone home yesterday so that I could have gone to this game and seen my boy.
Oh, fuck off, Dust. He wasn't coming all the way to Jersey, anyways.
You're right. It's 2 hours. I don't even go to Giants games anymore, so I guess you're right.
I was gonna say, you're not driving 2 hours to watch.
We should do an American Waffle UEFA Euro 24 EAFC, and everyone gets so like all the good players get a really shitty team.
Your boy already. Look at this, Das.
What do you mean? Oh,
what oh, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. What the hell?
Wait, let's sync up. I'm gonna stop at 150. Let me know when you guys get to 150.
That was
okay.
poor.
Okay. Well, hold on. I can't even see it right now because they just did the replay.
Got to be a goal. You got to score that.
Yeah, I can't see it. So maybe 210. Let's try 210.
Okay. You might be ahead of me now because I paused it for too long.
Nah,
I've seen other
because
people miss that though.
Because they're doing a replay, so I can't see the time.
OD replay, man, give it up.
I'm about to say they've given this replay like 20 seconds of good like coverage. We get it. He missed. So okay, do 220. Okay. I'll tell you when we're at 220.
Wrong, yo,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do it right now.
You're actually a second ahead of me now.
So all right, I'm at 222.
All right, you're a second ahead of me. It's fine. Anyways, that's what were you waffling about? This?
Nothing.
You waffled about a something that had to do with pro.
I don't know about pro clubs.
No, he said something about a EAFC 24 like UEFA tournament mode. I'm sure.
Yeah. American Waffle Euro tournament with the Euro mode.
You know what FIFA really needs is like so for 2K they do like, or NBA 2K they do like the like season modes where you can like play seasons with your friends, but like you draft the
shared franchise
beforehand.
Guys, I'll be right
Yeah,
back,
so you do like a franchise. Yeah, so you do like a franchise. So you draft the players.
In the driver's seat.
So basically a co-op career mode.
Yeah, exactly. So you do a draft before the season, right? And then you pick your team.
It's hard to do that with footy though, because it's like so many different leagues.
Yeah, there's too many players.
But I say just pick a league. Pick a league, or like, and so like for 2K, like what we do is like you like build, you make a pool, like a draft pool beforehand, and then you just
for the EA is like, bro, Ultimate Team will always make money because it's Ultimate Team. Everyone's gonna keep playing that.
Facts.
The issue is like with pro clubs, they could have made it a lot better. Or add like a proper FIFA Street mode. Like I'm not talking about Volta, like add a proper FIFA Street mode.
I played Volta like one time, and
like how 2K have My Park. Like if EA could do something like that with FIFA Street, like bro, that's what they need.
I hear it.
Because I'm never touching Ultimate Team again. That's for sure. That shit ass, bro.
Greg's very random. What do you think about Jude?
I think he's overhated but overrated at the same time. Like it's like people go to two ends of the spectrum too much.
No, I feel that.
I think Jude's a great player.
I think he's a very good player, bro.
I don't think he's a 10, and I think he's
not a 10.
Expecting him in the 10 is crazy. Like they expect him to be Zizou. He's not Zizou.
No, bro. Even at Madrid, bro, he like kind of like remember like Vinny was hurt like a lot of this season, bro. Like he was gone for a minute, and he kind of played like on the left-hand side. Like he kind of was just kind of drifting on that left-hand side.
Exactly what we were talking about earlier. Like Jude is kind of like your prototypical English player of what like the English fans want. Kind of like your Gerrard or Lampards.
But better. He's better. He's better.
Yeah, he's kind of like that. I think he's an all-around midfielder, but
I'm faster. I'm stronger.
He's a much more all-around midfielder than those two you just mentioned. Like,
yeah, obviously, yeah. He has more things in his bag.
Bro, he has much more things in his life.
I think it's just the Ballon d'Or love that he's getting, but people also have to understand with the Ballon d'Or, bro. Football's in a state where a lot of these guys are gonna get linked with the Ballon d'Or that you wouldn't get rid of.
I'm about to say it's a popularity contest, bro. Like,
but it's not even that, bro. People hold the Ballon d'Or now to Messi, Ronaldo, Sanders. Let me tell you something. That's never happening again. It's over. That era is gone.
But even then, it's like I hear the shouts because, like, if you really look, bro. Madrid were not winning the league without him this season, bro. Like that's just a fact. I'm not gonna lie, no, bro. No Vinny for more than half the season, bro. And then if you remember early on in the season, he missed a lot of games, bro. He missed a lot of games. Let me go check. I'll check right now, bro. He missed a ton of games. And mind you, even early in the season when he was there, they weren't playing that well, bro. Like he saved them so many times, bro. I can't tell you how many times he saved.
Well, he has the inevitability gene.
Yeah, so Vinny only started 22 games this season. Like he missed a ton of time. Like they didn't have a. You can't even please don't compare, bro. Come on, bro. That's crazy.
You can't control football. Please don't.
Yeah, that's the crazy shit right there. But like,
let's not act like Jared was some supreme technician, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bro, so think about that. Vinny missed 22 games, right? He essentially took that like left-hand side of the pitch for a big chunk of the season and played really well. Like people always like, oh, he's a box crasher, bro. If you look at his heat map, bro, he spends a majority of his time like kind of like that, like that Pogba left-hand channel. Like, that's kind of where he operates. But obviously, and when people say that, they're you're comparing him. No, I'm not comparing him to Pogba. I'm just saying where he operates on the
much more
superior by a million miles. But I'm just it's a goal.
Well, Uruguay.
Palestri gets a goal. Hell yes, bro.
Hey, that's your boy, right? That's your boy.
Hey, the price just went up. The price just went up.
Deportivo Alaves. That's 5 extra more, please. Thank you.
Facundo Palestri.
All right, we're selling it for 25 million now.
I love how Staffy also
missed it.
Staffy earlier, when me and Staffy were recording, he's like, if anyone mentions Palestri height in my chat, he's gonna go to the game instead.
Oh, that's a good little win. It. Okay, Araujo won the header. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's real good. Get stuck in, young fella. I love it. That's too easy, though. Honestly, that's way
big up everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting the like.
Okay, puta prima.
That's crazy. Bolivia, though, that was way too easy. Like, that was the easiest goal I've ever seen.
Bolivia is the weakest opponent in that group.
Oh, are they? Okay. Bro, Copa America football is like war. Like,
I'm so happy Garnacho's not playing a minute.
It's like 90s. It's like 90s Premier League footy, bro. It's just like
United fans were asking Garnacho to play. I'm like, are you guys bugging out? Why would you want Garnacho to play?
I'm seeing so many crazy tackles, bro, and they're just like nothing. They're just like regular fouls.
United fans want to see our aggressive winger that loves to take on defenders play against
they're gonna take bro. They're gonna take his knees out. No cap. They're gonna take his knees out.
I mean, look how they did Christian Pulisic earlier. They just
I didn't watch that game. I didn't watch that game. What happened in that game?
Way got a red card.
And Panama and USA always go go to war with each other every time we play them. So
Real
2 red cards, one by us in the 20 early on. Timothy Weah just smacked the dude in the face on purpose. Obviously, it was a very dumb way to get sent off.
Yeah.
Trying to think. Then it was like the 80th minute or something when number 8 for Panama just decided to completely take out Christian Pulisic's legs, and he got straight red sent off. I think he's going to miss 3 games. I saw Liverpool 12th man was commenting about it, but I don't know if it's 1 or 3 that he's going to be out.
Who, Christian?
No, the dude for Panama. Because I think it was a straight red. That's why.
Ay, caramba!
That's hilarious.
I was onside. Wow.
Hey, Palestri's cooking now. Let Facundo cook. I'm not gonna lie, this team's crying out for Rodrigo Bentancur.
Bentancur. You said his name wrong.
Bentancur. And it's not Uruguay, it's Uruguay. Uruguay. Yeah, Foxy. I know him from his Houston Dynamo days. It's hard to not recognize him with the hair. He's got unique hair. I like his hair, to be fair. I didn't even mean to rhyme there.
Well, you did.
Yeah, I think Timothy Weah, that was a straight red also because he just smacked the dude in the head. So he's probably going to miss 3 games too. Hey, see, they're doing the wave in the stands. Notice you don't get that shit in England. No one doing the wave out there. Come on now.
I hate the wave. I think it's the dumbest shit ever.
By the way, I don't know if you guys met Jacob, Tammy, Jacob.
What's up, man? What's up?
Staffy, you miss your favorite Uruguayan scoring.
Palestri?
Yeah, he's cooking right now.
Staffy,
wait, Staff, you don't rate Palestri?
He also almost just got an assist, Staffy. He almost got an assist,
because he's mid. Someone today was like Palestri watch. I'm like, bro, the fuck. The day I ever say I'm doing a Palestri watch,
He almost had 2 GA in 10 minutes though.
He's a decent player, but he's mid. Like he's nothing crazy. Like this is
who's better, Garnacho or Palestri?
They're both mid, but Palestri at least does the fundamentals, right?
Hold that, Griggs.
So you're saying Palestri is better than Garnacho?
Yes, I'm not gonna lie.
Griggs can hold that.
The difference between them, I think Palestri knows.
Palestri.
Bro, this is Palestri's redemption era right now, proving everyone like Staffy wrong.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that Garnacho is so ass that without really knowing how good Palestri is, I would say that it's not that bad of a take. If somebody
no, I don't think it's a terrible take.
He's being the best squad in the Copa America. So
they're gonna.
Yeah, Garnacho's not ass, bro. That's
Garnacho
crazy,
is ass, bro.
He's not ass. That's crazy, bro.
I don't.
I just met you, Timmy, but I don't know how to say your name correctly. I apologize. I'm from the South, but Timmy or Temi?
Temi. You had it right.
Temi. Will's on the wind up. He's gonna. Ever since Brazil
yeah,
lost,
Don't do that, Jacob. Don't do that, Jacob.
ever since
Don't do that,
Brazil
Jacob.
couldn't beat these Costa Ricans, I ain't seen it moving the same.
Wait, tell me if you want some ammo. This guy said Brazil is the best team in the Copa America.
That's a terrible take, bro.
Well,
Hell
I mean,
no.
Will has
We could play the first 2 minutes of that clip though, Staffy.
Who takes? It's very bad.
We'll do it at halftime, just so Timmy.
So no wait.
Oh,
look,
Ugarte!
no,
His stocks
look,
almost
so
went up.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me. They're a little look. You know how when you just supporting your team or you just talk a little shit. That was all that it was. You know what I'm saying? Like I still believe that Brazil win this tournament. By the way,
we have a 3-minute
hold on, wait. Even though we all know that it's rigged for a certain HGH merchant. All right, whatever. It is what it is.
HGH merchant is crazy.
Hey, look, my goat didn't need shots to grow. That's all that I'm saying. But anyway,
that is a really interesting. That's a real thing. That's not like Fugazi. That actually happened.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Tell me real quick, is there any coincidence that the final for Copa is in Miami?
That was kind of close. That was a little close, right?
I mean, no, but at the end of the day, it's like
you already know how they want it to go, bro.
They probably do have Argentina probably have the most.
Bro, you're acting like Miami, some small city that they could.
Yeah, bro. It's not like
they just showed the angle. It wasn't close. I take back my comment.
Say it again.
He's acting like they're playing the final in El Paso, Texas. Like, bro, they're playing Miami.
There's so many other big cities that they could have played.
So Jersey's getting the World
Miami.
Cup.
Bro, Jersey's getting the World Cup final. Why do they need the Copa America final too?
Wait, why did El Paso catch a straight? First of all,
what about Dallas? Like, there's hella other big cities that they could have played it at.
Bro, Leo DiCaprio's here right now filming a movie with Benicio del Toro, and you're saying fuck El Paso.
Bro,
wait, hold on, wait. Back to the Garnacho thing.
DiCaprio's too busy dating 22-year-olds in 2024, man. We don't want to hear about it.
Hold on, wait. Back to the Garnacho thing, though. Like, why is he not asked, Timmy? Or tell me, bro.
Bro, because ass is like a strong.
Because ass is just like
offside. What is
ass is just a gross exaggeration. Like, how did he? Wait, hold up, real quick. He's 19 years old. I promise you.
Just stop.
I promise you, he's one of the.
Bro.
Hold on, wait, slow down. I promise you, in his age group, he is one of the better wingers in his age group. Immediately doesn't make him ass. That's just a fact. He's one of the
age
better.
Doesn't matter though. Like,
wait, slow down. Wait, but no, it does matter. If we're for a young player, age absolutely matters. Absolutely.
But he didn't just start playing ball.
I'm comparing him to his peers. Wait, hold up. I'm comparing him to his peers. Like, am I saying he's a top player? No, he's like a decent player. Like, right, he's a decent player. I think he's a decent player with potential to be a good to very good player. Like, I think that's what his ceiling is. Right now, he's decent. Like, and why he's not asked? One, I'm not gonna lie, I don't rate this a lot, but for him, he has an it factor, bro. Like, he has an ability. He has an it factor. He has an ability to do some like just very special things. I'm gonna be real, like the Everton goal.
Things.
Yes, like he's clutch. He's clutch. He's very clutch. Things.
So
yes,
I'll give you that bicycle kick. That bicycle kick was fantastic goal.
Yeah. When I say special, I mean clutch things. Like, he's a clutch player. Like the Man City assist, right? The 2-1 for Man City game. That assist is ridiculous.
Garnacho will take the game from the scruff of the neck if he needs to.
Yeah, and do something.
Garnacho could take the game at the scruff of the neck.
Yes, he's done it multiple times. Even
Staffy will tell you that.
Staffy will tell you that, bro.
He don't know.
Like, wait. Let me. I'll give you those games. Wait, I'll give you. I'll get. So
wait, I will tell you what.
Wait, your name's Will, bro.
Will Carnage.
Okay, got you. So I'll give you some examples. West Ham 2-1 in the was it FA Cup when we were down 1-0. Big. He scored that ridiculous goal to take us up 2-1. Fulham in the Premier League, the game winner, right? His first goal in the Champions League was a go-ahead goal. What else? I'm missing a few things, bro. But he's done a lot of just very clutch things at a young age. At a very young age. So yeah, bro. He like, not to mention he's decent. He's decent enough on the ball. He knows how to take on a man. His decision.
I don't think that he is decent like on the ball. Like,
he is decent on the ball.
So okay,
he's decent on the ball.
So like, when
I want to know what your opinion of Vinicius Jr. was in 2019.
Hold on. No, well, one, I'm very open. I think that you could get that from how I speak, Griggs. I was a guy that did not think Vinny was going to make it based off his first season.
So we shouldn't write out.
No, hold on, wait. That's very fair. And I think that's a decent point that you just made, right? Because obviously players can develop, right? But I don't see anything that's good about Garnacho. Like, that's the thing. So I don't
How
have
do
to
you, how can you
get on
just
the
say that?
ball,
I just
right?
gave you some examples.
No, yes. So you gave me moments where he stepped up.
I gave you moments.
Yes.
I can tell you about games where he's performed well outside of moments too.
No, so here's my thing. I think the only reason that Garnacho has a future at Manchester United at the moment is because of your style of play. I think that he is effective in like this counterattack kind of football, like kind of the chaotic way that you guys usually set up. But I think if you guys were to sack Ten Hag, right, and bring in a manager that wants to play more possession-based, slow down the game, I don't think that Garnacho could be effective in a system like that. I agree. I know that you just said that he's good on the ball, but to me,
wait.
Hold on, bro. Like 1 second, bro. The only time that I've really seen Garnacho beat a man is if he's kicking the ball past him and running. I've never seen him break down like a defender. I don't think that he can link play like that. He doesn't really create chances like that as well. He can't cross. Like, for me, the only compliment that I could give Garnacho is he's very direct. And I do like that about players who go at their defenders. But aside from that, I don't rate him. I think that he's better coming off the bench against tired legs. But go ahead.
Okay, again, I think the thing I'm challenging right now. So a lot of the things you're saying, I agree with. Here's my challenge. You called him ass. Like I said he's a decent player. I think for where he is in his career, 19 years old.
Goal, Darwin Núñez. Oh shit, did he actually score that?
Darwin is cooking.
Wow, look at Darwin.
Talk to me, Dawes. Talk to me, Dawes.
But yeah, like
that was a good.
I gotta see it again.
You're ahead of us, pussy. Stop spoiling.
No,
somebody in the chat spoiled it. Somebody in the chat because I saw Darwin Núñez goal and I was like
he'd never do that for Liverpool.
Oh, that's a good goal. That's a good goal.
Yeah, that's a good goal.
But this is like poor defending though. This is like both of these goals are terrible defending.
Nah, but that's a good passing behind though. You gotta.
Yeah, it is a good passing behind, but it's like there's no contact. There's no contact at the point of attack.
You can argue that's poor goalkeeping as well. Because why is he on his knees there?
Yeah, bro. But sorry. Back to the discussion is like I think he has the potential. I don't ever think he's gonna be a world-class player. I don't even think he's gonna be like a top player. I think he's gonna be a good to very good player though. I think that's.
I'm gonna be honest. That's too much airtime we give Garnacho. I can't believe it.
Bro, I just have a question for Marcelo Bielsa. Yo, I think Marcelo Bielsa might have MLB catcher knees at like the way that this dude just be like.
Pause.
Well, has MLB catcher knees.
Pause.
Bro, have you seen this guy stand on the pitch and on the sideline, bro? That dude just like
no one wants to engage in the MLB catcher knees discussion.
It's crazy, bro.
Then should we be doing a watch along for Trump versus Biden? Are we doing?
Honestly, you probably get more watches. Honestly,
probably top entertainment. I'm not gonna lie.
I saw there's a bunch of channels live doing.
I'm definitely gonna watch that. I'm definitely gonna rewatch that tonight for sure. It's gonna be helpful.
Highlights of it.
Top tier content. Oh shit, my order it up though. All right, bet.
I'll just wait for all the memes on Twitter. Honestly.
Yeah, facts. Like people, I can't do politics.
I know Jacob's gonna start yelling at me.
Can we go back to that list? Can we go back to the midfielder list?
Bro, that shit was asked ESPN list, bro.
No, the list is terrible. I've actually just looked. I didn't really see it until you guys mentioned it. The list.
They have Valverde at 26, bro.
Yeah, they have Bruno at 9. That's crazy.
They have Bernardo Silva at 22, I think.
How do you have Bruno at 9? Declan Rice over
like 10.
Declan Rice over Florian Wirtz is crazy. Musiala 12.
Bro, did Declan Rice make team of the group stage?
Of course.
No, he didn't.
No, of course he didn't. What?
This guy.
Also, what are y'all talking about then? What list are you talking about?
They have Xavi Simons over Camavinga. Xavi Simons over Camavinga is crazy. Even though I love Xavi Simons, like great player, but
I mean, people argue that Xavi Simons had a better season.
I mean, he had a great note. So listen,
can someone tell me what list we're operating off of?
Midfield is just
top 30 midfielders list by ESPN, Jacob.
But Xavi Simons. I mean, they're just different players. Like, like
first of all, I don't like midfielder list because I don't like comparing 6s and 10s.
I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. It's fun to do. Just throw everyone in the pot. I think you can still assess players based off of like what is this player better at their position. I think you can still do that.
This game is over already.
Yeah, it's definitely over. It's definitely over.
Yeah, bro. Bolivia not coming back from 2-0.
No,
start
no,
watching
no,
the
no,
Biden
no.
highlights, man. I'm telling you,
Bro. They're not applying any pressure, bro.
Cup watch time, man.
Yeah, but we all know Uruguay was gonna outplay Bolivia. Let's be honest.
No, yeah, but I mean, maybe thought, Bolivia could have maybe made it like a little interesting.
Ain't happening, fam.
They out of here in the first 30 minutes.
It's time to put the highlights on, man.
It ain't happening, fam.
Also, are you impressed by Nunes?
Probably does this shit for
Mr.
Uruguay and not us.
He missed the sitter and he made a good scored a good goal. So I mean,
that's life.
How do you feel about him? About Darwin?
I mean, he missed
He's
the
alright.
chance. I mean, this is what he do.
He misses, he
He's
scores.
on their slot. Are you excited?
I hope so. What am I supposed to say there? I have no idea.
Nas is a slot sexual. He loves running slot.
He's a slut, as you would say.
Liverpool about to fall off. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait.
Shut the
I
fuck
cannot
up.
wait. You shut the fuck up.
Like Will just talks shit about everyone but Madrid. That's all he does on YouTube.
Hey, look, bro,
everyone is ass. Madrid is good.
That's not true because I think that Chelsea are going to be decent next season.
Yeah, just like, bro. So who's finishing higher, Liverpool or Chelsea?
Liverpool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Chelsea are going to probably come like 5th.
Wait, so let me ask you now, Will. As it is right now, obviously it's very early to predict, but based on the little evidence that we have right now going into next season, predict your top 6. Actually, predict like the top half of the table.
I just give my top 6. I ain't trying to do all that thinking.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8.
Whatever. Yeah. City, Arsenal. I'm gonna go City, Arsenal.
So you're saying City with the 5, Pete?
I mean, the league is already in the dumps, but if they 5-peat,
it's over,
honestly,
bro.
that's when I
if it means Pep leaves the league, I hope it happens.
That's when I fully move over to Bundesliga and just start doing Bundesliga content, bro.
If City 5-peat means that Pep leaves the league, I will tell you.
He said Bundesliga content.
No, for real, bro, because the league is way more entertaining than Premier League at this point. That's crazy. There's at least competition.
Tell me about to start doing Emre Can content. That's crazy, man.
Bro, I'm serious. Hey, listen.
Emre Can, listen.
Yeah, bro. I'm honestly very tired of the Premier League, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Like, I don't get a lot of enjoyment from that league right now. I don't.
It is a bit dusted. I'm gonna lie.
Like, I get way more enjoyment from watching La Liga, the Bundesliga, Serie A. Yeah, bro. The Premier League is first of all, everyone plays the same, bro. Literally everyone plays the same, except for like City and Arsenal. They're more possession based, but everybody else is trying to do the whole. You said what?
City and Arsenal play the same exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the City and Arsenal play the same way, and then everybody else kind of plays.
No, but everyone tries to play the City Arsenal way. They just can't do it.
No, I mean, yeah, I hear that, but it's just like
Diggs, this is what I hired you for. This is when you're supposed to. Come on now.
You're here. Why do I no? But you're here though. You're just not on camera, so I don't gotta do shit.
Wait, so we'll finish first because I want to know where he's gonna put Spurs. So you said City, Arsenal.
I don't give a fuck where he puts Spurs. Honestly, this dude rates fast and furious.
What if he puts Spurs 3rd? You're gonna be like, all right, you predicted us to improve.
I only care if he says Spurs winning the league because Kuti.
Okay, so let him finish.
I actually was gonna say Tottenham 3rd. But I was trying to find a way. But I was trying to find a way to justify not putting them. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Before Chelsea sacked Pochettino, I predicted that they'd come 3rd next season. But I can't still think that they'll make that jump underneath Maresca because I don't know too much about that manager. So, and his first season, there's no way that Chelsea come 3rd. Yeah, I think I would do Tottenham. Okay, City, Arsenal, Tottenham, Liverpool, Chelsea. I think Man United and Arsenal. And Aston Villa are gonna fight for like 6 and 7. Like that. That's kind of how I have it going.
I'm not gonna lie.
No Newcastle.
Liverpool is kind of crazy.
See, the only reason that I don't have Newcastle just because I don't know what's gonna happen with them this summer. Like I don't know like what they would do if they lose Isaac or they lose Bruno Guimaraes. I'm not too sure. And I also don't know if Sandro Tonali, like what's up with him if he's coming back or not either. Like if he's able to come back. No, I'm not sure.
Scott, the Spurs fans, is saying Tottenham not getting anywhere close to third.
Scott is basically
Yeah, bro. The ant-type is crazy. It's the ant-type, bro.
Nah, I think if they spend money
Ain't no
correctly,
anti.
I think
Okay,
Tottenham
hang
can
on.
finish
I'm about
third.
to.
They won't win anything, but they can.
I'm about to
they
put
can
this baby down. Hang on a second now. I'm about to put this baby down. Daddy getting hot.
Nah,
All right.
Daz. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was definitely trying to wind you up a bit, but like without trolling, I actually do kind of think that Liverpool. And I know you probably don't want to talk about like your team, so I don't really care. But I think that like Liverpool are gonna kind of fall off a bit, just because I think it's hard to replace a legendary manager and then to just keep that momentum going without any kind of drop off. So like that's the only reason that I think that there's gonna be a little bit of drop off for Liverpool for like a season or two.
I want to hear Dawes say Klopp is legendary.
Is Klopp not a legendary manager for Liverpool?
To be fair, Dawes did say
For
before
Liverpool, he's legendary. But in terms of
I just remember
in terms of the
Dawson's
Premier
goodbye to
League,
Klopp was like, "Fuck you, you
already
suck,
said
you're
fuck you.
unsuccessful."
Klopp got the
I
worst.
mean, Klopp is definitely one of the 5 best Premier League managers ever. No question.
Nah.
No
Maybe.
question.
he
No
only,
question.
he only has one
He only has-
title. There's no way.
He only has
Yeah,
one
yeah,
title,
so
but
he's
if you look at like points accumulated, like in his tenure, like he had a 99-point season, didn't win the league.
Okay. Okay.
Like that's just the reality of it.
But yeah, I know that.
But how
And
many?
the
So wait,
and the reality
Arsene
of it is that he didn't win.
Arsene Wenger won how many titles? 3 or 2?
Yeah.
He won 3. Jose
To be
won
fair, Klopp
3.
can be top 5 because there's
He
not
is
5
top
managers.
5.
There's not 5 managers that have won multiple Premier League.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's definitely top 5.
He
It's
can
Sir
only
Alex.
be top 5 because of the lack of competition, though. That's it.
I mean, that's the Premier League. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Amongst his peers, he's definitely top 5. Like he like that, bro.
But
I think
objectively, he's an underachiever. He was 1 in 4.
No, that's not true. That's factually incorrect.
He was 1 in 4. He was 1 in 4.
Well, by the way, you guys are
European
funny
finals.
if you think Jurgen Klopp could have won 5 to 6 Premier League titles in the 1990s with Fergie there.
No, he would not have done that. He wouldn't have done that.
Jurgen lost the league twice by 1 point, which means that I can go back and I can look at games that atrocious mistakes were made and say,
I mean, yeah, bro, but
could have gone the other way. And he was 1 for 4 in European finals. He
That's
lost.
what I like about Daz. That's what I like about Daz. He's very realistic. Like I don't like to do this.
You cannot go 1 for 4 in European finals and tell me that's not underachieving. That's 25%. That's awful.
To be fair,
Daz, you can say that in European finals was not
he lost every European final to clubs that have juju in set European competitions.
Yeah, but he lost to Real Madrid. So he lost to Real Madrid twice.
Sevilla
Right?
in the Europa League are pretty much like Thanos, bro. They don't lose in that stupid competition. It's ridiculous. And Real Madrid have not lost to European finals since like 1982.
Yeah, I think it was like
bro. I think considering you have to. I feel like when you assess managers, you have to assess them on a curve of like what the tools they were given versus their competition. Like Man City, like Pep is. Bro, they're operating the machine that they're running, bro. We've never seen anything like it. Let's just be real. Like it's juiced. It's juiced. It's like
we have seen their machine before.
I'm talking about like at this scale of like, bro, we've never seen 4 in a row. We've never seen 4 in a row.
We should know that.
But
look at this. 2 points off from doing 8 in a row.
Look at this.
The only crutch.
Why is Stephen A. Smith there?
Yeah, I have no idea. The only that I'm willing to give Jurgen is the fact that FSG do not operate as perennial winners, because essentially for the last 4 years, Jurgen Klopp was the sporting director, and there's no team in history whose manager as the sporting director has ever succeeded. Pep Guardiola is not the person who goes out and points out players and makes the signings. It's the sporting director.
You're helping my point there, though.
No, I know. Which is why I said the only crutch that I'll give Jurgen is the fact that he was given a management system that gave him too much power and wasn't properly structured. Because he went out.
If you're putting up 90+ point seasons and not winning a league, honestly, it's like you just got to just shake the other person's hand, bro.
100%. But
shake that person's
still
hand.
A loser. 100%. But you're still a loser.
Yeah, but
like
you said the word you are a loser, but you use the word underachiever. I wouldn't use that word. I wouldn't use the word underachiever because you're comparing yourself in the Premier League era. He overachieved. Like that's a fact.
I would say that Klopp is one of the best competitors in Premier League history, but he is not one of the best winners in Premier League history. And it's just
He is though.
No, he's not.
Well, hold on, wait. So Temmie, technically, right? Like on technicalities or whatever the word is, Daz is right. Because technically, when you look back at it, yes, what Pep has done is like an anomaly, but factually, he only has one prem. It doesn't really matter why. Just in 100 years from now, you know, when people are looking back at history and see, oh, look, Liverpool Klopp did that.
He changed the club though. He did. But he transformed us, which is why he's legendary to us. To us, he's legendary.
So I'm comparing him to again. This is I'm using the Premier League era as the sample size. Liverpool pre-Klopp were they were that was underachieving. That was underachieving. Pre-Klopp, that is what you can say is, oh, they were underachieving. Like they multiple times they finished outside the top 4. Never really ever did anything outside of an FA Cup. You know, they did the Champions League. They won the Champions League. That was crazy in and of itself. But like,
this is like
bro,
crazy.
Perennial. That's crazy. Klopp over Fergie is crazy.
I also don't know if Fergie would have worked with the system and the structure of the FSG management.
The system that he won the league in.
Yeah, bro. He would like Fergie would fit under anything. Just give Fergie some ballers and
which is what I'm trying to explain. Budget wise, I don't know if Fergie would.
Bro, Fergie.
My issue with Klopp is I've always viewed Klopp as the guy that can be the underdog, but he can never be the favorite. The moment Klopp becomes the favorite, I don't think he can handle that kind of pressure.
When was he ever the favorite though?
The season after we won the league.
I don't agree with that. I don't.
We were on top of the table. We were on top of the table by double-digit points before Virgil van Dijk.
I'm sorry. The City Liverpool era, let's say between 2018 to 2022, Liverpool were certainly considered just as much favorites as Man City were. Because if you look at the World,
were they?
Liverpool had like 7 players in the World 11. They were the favorite. They were part of. They were not. I'm not saying they were like. They're not underdogs though. Like they weren't going up against like Goliath, for example. I don't think when Klopp has extra pressure on him, I don't think he can handle it. Like as opposed to like
I don't know.
Pep thrives in being.
I don't know about that because Pep Linders was the one who was doing all the tactical decisions for the past 2 seasons. So if anything, Klopp had less pressure on him because he had less responsibility. The problem is that he went out and he bought players who he wanted because they had moments against him, and then he misused them.
In terms of the expectations, between 2018 to 2022, Liverpool were not expected to only win 1 Premier League title.
Klopp is just unlucky. It's really the best way to put it. He's unlucky, but it still doesn't change the facts. Like he's a great manager. He's legendary.
This is a terrible take too. Fergie had no competition. Fergie had a ton of competition. What?
Jose, by the way,
Fergie went against Mourinho, went against Arsene Wenger. What are you?
What I'm saying about you know what, when Pep is Pep thrives being the pressure. He thrives being the favorite, like stuff like that. He has no problem being that. I think Fergie was the same way. I don't think Klopp is made of those two.
But could Pep thrive? Could Pep thrive in Klopp's situation? I've always and that's the question. Is like we're giving Klopp all this. Oh, he underachieved, bro. I want to see Pep in a.
I don't think Klopp could thrive in Pep's conditions.
I disagree with that.
Wait. I have a quick question though.
I definitely think he could.
Just about that Alex Ferguson thing.
Did not dominate the Premier League the way Pep did.
And the reason,
obviously.
Wait, the reason but that's the conditions placed about like Pep is expected to dominate.
That's who was Fergie's competition back in like the 80s and 90s? Like that, and like I'm asking.
He came late in the 80s.
So it was
club wasn't good at the time.
It was Blackburn. It was Blackburn. It was Newcastle. Blackburn, Newcastle, Arsenal.
Late 90s, Wenger came.
But then his longest rival was Wenger.
The longest, it was Arsenal. But like early 90s, it was
he had Mourinho.
Yeah, gotcha. Then the mid 2000s was Mourinho, Wenger, and then Benitez kind of came in, did a little slight ting.
That was a little bro for us, bro.
It was Fugazi though. It was Fugazi. He tried to, But
then his latest
Benitez got our Titanic. That's what Benitez.
But I say Fergie had ops though. Fergie had legit ops. Like people acting like it was just Man United and a prayer, bro. No, not at all.
The reason why Klopp could not cook at City is because the fundamental difference between him and Pep is that Pep molds his system to his players, aka putting John Stones in a deep lying 6 for half the season.
Well, he's a better tactician than Klopp, of
course. 100%, right? Jurgen Klopp molds his players to the system. So it works when it works, but when it doesn't work, you fall flat on your face. And that might be for one game. That might be for an entire season, like 2 years ago. That might be the back end of this last season, but that's the fundamental difference between the two, and that's why Pep is more consistent than him, because the players don't make the system makes the players. And Klopp, it's the players make the system, and when that doesn't work, there's no plan B, which is why Pep is better tactically. That's why they have more ebbs and flows. That's why players can get hurt. That's why, I mean, that and the bankroll. But to be honest, the difference isn't like $1 billion here. It's like a couple $100 million between the two in terms of net spend. So the whole reason is tactical flexibility and understanding who's operating the system. Who's on the field and molding the system to that. Klopp can only play one way. He's one-dimensional. And that's why you have a season like 2 years ago where you can blame it on the players, but we were just fucking shit. Because the system, we were trying to play 2018 Liverpool without any of the key components of 2018 Liverpool. And then this season, we were able to change a little bit, but then we ran out of steam because we just had a lack of clinical finishing and we were always down 1-0, leading to frustration on the pitch. So it would never work the opposite way. Klopp could not cook at City. Pep could have won fucking 6 straight with that Liverpool team. Pep would have dominated the world. Klopp, you cannot. Klopp is very specific. It has to be this one dimension and only.
Well, I think Nunes likes playing under Bielsa. I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker just tracked like 45 yards a runner.
Everyone loves playing with Bielsa, bro.
Does he have an expected waffle of 0.0?
Says who?
Says the Waffle Club.
Fucking right.
But I might say, he's cooking in, right?
That's it. Like I love Klopp as a Liverpool fan, but like I'm not going to sit here and die on a pedestal for him against another club because, factually speaking, he underachieved. But he also didn't.
He didn't underachieve.
It's a complex problem. It's a complex problem.
You're respectfully, as a Liverpool fan, you can't say Klopp underachieved because you guys did nothing before him.
At the end of the day, though,
bro, it has to do with what you had. Like with the ability that you had on it doesn't matter about the past. What matters is today. And so in 2019, it's today.
Yeah.
The last 6 years don't matter.
Those players weren't the players he that came to at his disposal weren't world-class talents before they got to him. They were talented players. They were talented, but he made them what they were. They didn't make him, he made them. So to say that these players, no, he made those players.
But you still have to win to achieve. Like regardless, I mean, whatever your definition of achievement is, my definiation is trophies. Your definition may be competition.
No. This is my definition of overachieving and underachieving. Looking at a sample size of what was before you and then what you did after that. So Manchester United, right? If you come after Fergie, you're always going to underachieve, right? Because you're not going to hit that standard. But Klopp pre-Liverpool did absolutely okay. I'll be nice. They didn't do a lot. They didn't do nearly enough, right? For almost 20-something years, right? Klopp comes there, he takes it to another level. So on a minimum, because of what Liverpool did beforehand, he overachieved. He overachieved, especially in the Premier League era. In the Premier League era, Klopp is it for Liverpool.
You could say that for the first 4 seasons, but once you achieve those things, everything after that, aka after 2019, the last 5 years are an underachievement. Like, yes, I will buy your argument for the first 4 years. When he first comes in, then we go to the Europa League. Getting to the Europa League final, that's overachieving. Getting to the Champions League final against Real Madrid that season when we came in 3rd or 4th, that's overachieving. Winning the Champions League after beating Barcelona down 3-0 at home, sure, you can call that overachieving. Losing the league to 1 point, I don't know if you can call that overachieving. I think that I mean,
99 points, your highest points tally ever is overachieving.
Yes,
bro.
Post 2019, the last 5 years, once you achieve those things, history no longer matters because now you're at the top of the mountain, which means you have to stay there. And from that point, it's nothing but an underachievement because no major trophies were won after that. None. We got to a Champions League final, 1 FA Cup, and 2 Carabao Cups.
That Champions League final loss against Madrid, I'm not gonna lie, that was an underachievement because they were not as good as you.
No, 100%. We should have won that.
You were
And
better.
we should have won the fucking league that season
Which one are
too.
we talking about? The
second one,
Carriers?
not the one that
We should have. We should have done the double. I'm sorry, dude.
the
Oh,
one where
okay.
Courtois was Spider-Man in goal.
Oh,
What,
yeah,
Darwin?
the 2-1,
Shoot
the
that,
2-1.
Darwin. What are you trying to cut that back for?
The 2-1, okay.
Mohamed Salah misses a fucking penalty at Leicester, so we lose 1-0. He makes that. We win the Premier League. We win the Premier League. Who knows what kind of momentum we have going with a treble into the Champions League final? Plus,
By the way, Das, I just realized you're about 10 seconds ahead of me.
fucking
Yeah.
Thibaut Courtois.
Staffy, go to 44-40.
44-40. Okay, let me.
Okay, or now 44, 45, 46, 7.
Damn, y'all kind of ahead of me. All right, shit.
Fucking dude, and also
count
it
to
sucks.
55, okay.
It sucks that
53,
Courtois-
54, 55, 56, 57, 58.
It sucks that we had to face Courtois that season, and it sucks that Sergio Ramos dislocated Mohamed Salah's shoulder, and it sucks that we had Karius in goal, and then it sucked that Adrian was in goal the year after we won the fucking Champions League to Atletico because Allison had a sore hamstring, and then we didn't have a better backup goalkeeper. But like, you win.
By the way,
so
1
you
minute
lose.
of added
I
time.
listen. I hear what you're saying, but as a whole, I think to say he underachieved is just crazy based off of what I hear what you're saying. Like you guys got to the Champions League and it didn't pan out the way. But at that point, then we could just say Wenger underachieved because how long was Wenger in the Premier League? Like he was in the Premier League for.
Technically, Wenger did overachieve. I'm not gonna lie to you, because he never retained the title. He didn't win.
You mean underachieved. You mean underachieved.
Yeah, that's what I said. What did I say?
I thought you said overachieved.
You said overachieve.
You said overachieved.
You said overachieved.
Wenger underachieved. Apologies. Wenger technically underachieved because he's only won 3 leagues and he was there for about 20 years. That's a horrible percentage. Didn't win a Champions League and never retained a cup. Never retained the league. He did well in the cup, but that's about it. Like when you look at it, he achieved a lot. But when you compare him to his peers, as an example, like he should be compared to Fergie.
I just think he achieved. I just think he achieved.
In terms of trophies.
There is a middle ground.
But I do think that Wenger also hurt Arsenal a little bit by just kind of like lowering the standards of the club, just like in general.
It wasn't. I don't think
that's not what happened. That's not what happened, bro. That's not.
But
what
what
happened.
about like
honest with you, I feel
like being like fourth is like fourth is like a trophy and all that.
He had to
kind of lowering the standards a bit.
So
no, the club lowered the standards.
The club lowered the stand. Thank you.
And I'll tell you why. I think the biggest mistake Wenger did was agree to move stadiums. Because he sacrificed.
He should have left. He should have left.
I think that he had a choice. They were going to do it regardless, right?
No, he should have left. He should honestly.
He was a big reason behind it. Obviously, I'm not.
Yeah, because he sacrificed the prime of his career to accommodate a club that was in transition, right? If he had left when they were like, "Oh, we need to rebuild,"
it was a financial transition as well.
It was a financial transition, so they couldn't buy the players that they needed to buy at the right time. So, like, you lose Vieira, you don't replace him. You lose Perez, you don't replace him.
Well, yeah, but I also thought that the Emirates was like kind of on like a finance thing where they were only having to pay 25 mil a season.
No,
and then they were in the Champions League this whole time.
They have to shell out a bunch of money, bro.
First of all, the fact that he was getting him Champions League with Marwan Shamak and them people.
Bro, he was getting Champions League with mid players, bro.
He actually had so many.
Would you put Jose Mourinho on the same level as Klopp in terms of achievement?
No, Mourinho's another level. Mourinho's another level.
In the Premier League or just like overall though, dog?
No, Premier League.
Mourinho's another level.
I'm not talking about overall. I'm saying in the Premier League.
Yeah. Mourinho is another level. He is.
Okay. So
by the way,
you've got Fergie
season, 15 goals conceded season. I think that's more impressive than the Invincible.
Yeah. So hold on. So you got Fergie ahead of him. You've got Pep ahead of him. You've got Jose Mourinho ahead of him.
Klopp.
You wouldn't put Conte ahead of him in terms of what a Conte in terms of what he achieved.
I would not. Absolutely.
Okay. Well, he has the same amount of Premier League titles.
But that's here's what you're doing. Klopp, I understand what you're saying, by the way, in terms of underachieving. By the level of expectations, yes, he did underachieve. However, he did build a team that dominated the Premier League along with City for about 7 years. And when I say he dominated, he was reaching cup finals, he was reaching Champions League finals, and he technically did pick up at least one.
I'm not saying he was bad, but like the thing is, saying someone underachieved isn't saying that they were bad.
It is though. It is.
What I'm saying is, that's 1 second. I'm saying when you compare him to Conte as an example, Conte did win one league. So yes, you could say they have equal leagues, but Conte never leave that level of superiority where I don't even think superiority is the word, but Bar City, he was losing with 99 points a season or whatever the hell it was,
Yeah,
97
bro.
points a season. Like
90
that is unheard of. Yes,
He had multiple
it was
90
the
point
best
seasons.
bridesmaid and we make fun of it, but like I can't sit here and pretend that that wasn't fucking impressive to lose the league twice on 90 something points.
Of course.
Like in
of course
another
it's
year
impressive.
where when your opponent is not as strong,
Yeah,
there
bro.
you go.
100. You lost to a team that got triple digit points in the
I know
Prem.
that, but
That's crazy.
What you're not understanding is that it's saying that someone underachieved is not saying that they were bad. It's
To
saying
his
that given
standard, he did overachieve. Yes.
it's saying that given the circumstances of where they were at the time, so his first season overachieved, second season overachieved, third season overachieved. Once you win the fucking Prem and the Champions League, there's no more overachieving. It's either you achieve or you underachieve. And there's 5 years after doing that. And that's almost
Well, I didn't disagree with that.
if I
But
am
we're comparing
correct.
him not to Conte. That's why I said what I said.
Oh no, I know that, but I was just kind of moving past Conte. But 5 years is more than half of his tenure at Liverpool of 9 years. So if 5 years past the mountain, you never get back to the mountain, every subsequent season, given the circumstances of each one of those seasons and coming away with nothing or next to nothing, is an underachievement.
So let me tell you why I disagree with that. So there's a machine, right? You got so FSG. I think FSG during Klopp's tenure did a great job, right? Like as a whole, like I'm sure you know more of the intricacies than I could ever even fathom. But I think for the average fan, I think that we would say they did a good job. The machine that City are running at. So when Liverpool win the league title, bro, I can't remember the exact signings that the City are making versus what Liverpool
We didn't
making,
we didn't sign anyone after we won.
Yeah, so the point I'm trying to make is like City, the machine just keeps churning, like, and Liverpool,
which is FSG's fault.
So from a front office perspective, Liverpool can't compete with City in terms of just the continuous machine that they're able to just buy a 40 million pound player, buy a 100 million pound.
We just didn't. But yeah,
Can you though? There's FFP rules.
Liverpool have the sixth highest grossing revenue in world football. We have operated in a profit when no other team when only 13 other teams in Europe operate in profits. And we could have spent 400 million over the last 2 years and not broken FFP because we abide by it.
So let me again, I think that here's where I empathize with us who are not owned by the Qatari or Arab regimes, right, bro? Those Arab regimes, they're shitting money, bro. It's not like I hear you say, okay, yeah, we could have spent 300 for, bro. The way these people have money,
all you needed to spend was 80.
Bro, it's easy to say that when you're like, bro, these Arab or these Arab brand clubs, bro, the money that is behind them, it's not comparable, bro. So like obviously, yeah, you say, oh, we could have done this, bro. It's easy to say that. The Arab machine, like the Saudi machine, the Qatari machine, bro. It's hard to quantify. Like Newcastle's people, right? They're worth more when the time is right. With Newcastle, like in 20 years, all of our kids, bro, they're gonna be Newcastle fans, bro, because that machine, bro, it's like they are worth more than like.
But they won't be able to spend that though with like those new like rules because Newcastle will never generate.
They have
like
to
Newcastle
slowly
will
build.
never like generate enough money.
The rules are going to change. The rules are going to change, bro. The rules are going to change,
Well,
and
they're
gonna grow out. The Newcastle investment is a long-term investment. Like they're going to make Newcastle like a global club. That's what's going to happen eventually.
I don't think Newcastle will really be a global club. I'm not gonna lie.
In 20 years, with their backing and their power, bro, it's very.
But I think Newcastle would need everything to go right and then everything to go wrong for everybody else.
They have to build slowly and generate revenue.
Yeah,
exactly. They have to build slowly. It's not going to be City.
Well, yeah, but then at the same time, then when are Newcastle going to necessarily be able to take that leap, right? Because they came top 4, we're in Champions League, and I think they came 7th. No, did they come 7th last season? I mean, was it 6 or was it 7?
Yeah, the first one.
No, I think Chelsea came. Was it 6? I think Chelsea came.
Oh,
6th.
Chelsea was 6th.
Yeah,
And,
Newcastle was 7th, and United
Oh
were
yeah,
8th.
actually they finished behind us.
Yeah. No.
I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, look,
I'm trying to erase that season out of my memory. I don't
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But thing is, I don't think Newcastle are going to ever really be able to spend like that because I don't ever think that they're going to be good enough to even reach a global audience to start generating the kind of money that they would need. Especially now, if you guys say that the rules are going to change, then yeah, fair enough. Like if they do change the rules and give the owners like a little bit more freedom to spend, then yeah, then like they're talking. But I think like the rules are kind of set right now. I just can't see Newcastle necessarily. Not for like a very. I don't even think
they're gonna protest, bro. These rules are really bad. Like they're really bad.
The what? The financial rules?
They're awful.
It's like a new thing. Like
they're too restrictive for like everybody except for like
the top clubs.
The likes of even the top clubs, bro. Man United are
taking them to court.
Yeah, Man United are in a terrible predicament, bro. We can't really spend money, bro. Like
but why
people don't understand that.
Like, why is that though?
I don't know the minutia of FFP, but like Man United are not in a good spot in terms of FFP rules. We had like a little slap on the wrist last year, right? With FFP rules. I can't remember what we got some form of.
It was some stupid turnover rule.
Yeah, it was some stupid rule.
Projected like 300K more than what we actually.
Yeah.
Wait. But aren't Man United, if I'm not mistaken, I think like behind last season at least, behind Real Madrid, weren't Man United the club that made the most money, like through sponsorships, ticket sales, merchandise, whatever? So how is it that you guys do not have the money? Because Man United, like you guys,
FFP
isn't it over like 500 million a season that you guys maybe like generate just throughout the course of the year?
These rules are very complex, bro. Like I can't explain it to a T, but like
I got you, bro.
We're kind of restricted, bro. Like it compiles to like how much your owners have, what you bring in, your outgoings.
A biggest part of our issue is that we had like 900 something in debt, and that restricts you a little bit more, which kind of helped us when Sir Jim came in and he paid. I think he came in and he deposited about something like between 150 to 200 million to take off a little bit of the debt, so it created a little bit more freedom. But there's a lot of restrictions. It's not just how much money you made. I mean, like we can make more money than anyone in the Premier League, but then we also have some of the biggest wage bills. When I talk about the wage bills, it's not just the players; it's the club as a total, and you're allowed to go to a certain percentage, something like that. So there's a lot of things that play a part of it. That's why Chelsea, as an example, they're a top club, and they had to sell these hotels. Was it? Or what did they sell? They sold hotels or whatever.
They sold the hotel, and then they also sold their training ground. But I think they sold it to like Todd Bowley's company.
Not to Todd Bowley, to one of the owners.
Like something like that. Yeah. Something like that.
Like they basically sold them to themselves. So there's a lot of loopholes.
Wait,
but
I thought that was because Chelsea spent like $1 billion over like the last like 14 months or something crazy. So I thought that's why they had to kind of do all that, because like their spending
Chelsea
was like
went over they were basically over the percentage that they're allowed to spend. Like they can only, I think it was like 70 something percent, and they were over that, and they were not making enough money from sponsorships.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, because I remember when I was on the terrace, and I remember I was saying that I think FFP is like I don't agree with having FFP just because I think it only benefits like the bigger clubs instead of like the small clubs.
No, it doesn't benefit the bigger clubs at all. Like,
wait, how are the smaller clubs going to ever be able to compete then if they can't? Because if bigger clubs can't spend, then the smaller clubs who generate less money can't necessarily.
That is very incorrect, and I'll tell you why. FFP, if FFP was not there, basically Newcastle would own Mbappe tomorrow because no one has more money and more.
Well, no, I agree with that, but I think some things should change a little bit.
No, 1 second. So here's the thing. In the past, there has been clubs that have entered administration because they have had owners.
That's what he was saying.
Because there's clubs that have been owned by owners who decided all of a sudden, I don't give a fuck about this club no more. I don't want to pump my money into this club. After they put them on insane
like wages and all that. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's why clubs end up running out of business, and it's happened in the past before. So to prevent that from happening, FFP only allows you to spend within your means. It's basically me saying, listen, Will, if you're working at McDonald's and you're only making $15 an hour, you're not allowed to have this credit card that you have like an $18,000 to $20,000 charge. Like you cannot use it because if you max it out, I know you cannot spend it. You know what I'm saying, but here you go. I'll give you a credit card that allows you to spend over 1,000 a month, something like that. Because somehow I do believe that you could do. That's technically what FFP does.
Yeah,
The
but I think
solution isn't FFP though. I think that the real solution is putting a league wide based on the competition. So FIFA has to institute some sort of salary cap so that number one, the transfer fees wouldn't be so ridiculously high because you have to actually balance the wages on your team, and also it would lead to more competitiveness. It would mean that smaller clubs have the ability to get better players because everyone has to operate under the same means. So if you want to drop 200 million on Kylian Mbappe, like go for it. But if he doesn't fit your team's salary cap, you're fucked. And it also prevents teams like Real Madrid just creating super teams year over year and dominating certain competitions. If there was a salary cap in the 2000s, think of all of the other competitiveness that there would be. There wouldn't just be three teams at the same time.
That is not a good advantage. That is not a fair advantage for people who have more turnover. Like if I have higher turnover, I should be allowed to spend according to my percentage.
This is the way that every American sport operates, and I
don't like that. I mean, but that's the difference. I think it makes sense here. I don't think it would make sense.
Yes. So the reason why that wouldn't make sense, even though I do kind of like what Daz was saying though, in terms of maybe like they can implement like a salary cap, but the difference is I don't think that could work because, like, in American sports, we don't have transfers, right? So, like, the Los Angeles Lakers just can't go buy like Jalen Brunson for like it's like they can't bid $50 million for Jalen Brunson. Yeah, so but then there would be no fair trades. Like
I can afford to give you more money on your salary is because I didn't spend any transfer fee for you. So if I technically got you for free, I will put you on more money because we just traded contracts. There's no transfer fees.
It still doesn't change the fact that you're limited based on what you can have. So if I put 150 million salary cap on your team, you can't have 5 players who are making 50 million a year.
Wait, but then what if I generate enough money that would allow me to do? So for example, let's say with like La Liga, right? Hold on, wait. So for example, let's say with like La Liga, right? So then
stick it in your fucking pocket, bro. What do you mean? What are you going to do with the money? Keep it. You're the fucking owner. Make money.
So you're just there you go. I just said you limited now the clubs that actually have big turnover.
Yeah.
So because Das feels bad for poor little Luton, I'm not allowed to spend money. Even though
you're not even understanding me. From the club owner's perspective, if anything, if I'm limiting the amount that you're making, but you're still unbelievable, all of this money is now turning into profits, which means that you're making money, which ultimately is your biggest goal because you're the owner of the team. You like money. You're a billionaire.
So you want owners to
you about to say you make money off of your stars. You make money off of individual players. It's not just like doing well. Like you make money off of stars. So like Madrid getting an Mbappe, Madrid getting a Bellingham, that stuff matters to them because that's money. But if Bellingham is at Brighton or if Bellingham is at Celta Vigo, people don't want that.
The thing is, these clubs aren't making money though because they're not operating in profits. Only Real Madrid, out of any of those teams that you just named, they've only been making a profit for the last 4 seasons. In world football, it's under 20 teams through all of Europe that operate in a net profit, which means that the club loses money every single year. Football is not a profitable sport. The clubs generate revenue, but their cost is higher than their revenue. So they're making no money. So this would mean that the club would actually have profits. They would make money. It would be a net positive investment
instead of investing.
No, because you're saying that they wouldn't make money, and I'm saying it's actually quite the opposite.
I didn't say that. I said they're not allowed to flex their money.
It would turn a business that doesn't make profits into a business that does make profits, which means that the people higher up would benefit.
I said you're not you're limiting the bigger clubs from flexing their money that they've earned to flex.
Yeah. So for example, bigger clubs.
It's a big ass piece of slugs.
So for example, right? Let's be honest. The reason why the reason why the Premier League has so much money. It's not because of teams like Brighton and Luton Town and all that, right? It's because of like the big 6 clubs. So I don't think it'd be fair to these big 6 clubs if they can't spend more than what a Brighton or Luton Town can spend, even though they're the reason that the money is coming into the league. So I think that it could be like a percentage-based thing.
You could still spend more though. Brighton might not be able to afford 200 million. No. If it's capped,
yeah.
Listen, yes, right. So if it's capped, if you look at the NBA, you look at the NFL, you look at the MLB, not every team hits their max. There are plenty of teams who win championships who don't even come close to their max.
Well,
which would mean that if we named it if we did 350 million or 400 million, right? Like if you're going based on the average that your starting 11 is making 30 million a year, right? You wouldn't be able to afford it, which would mean that you could afford a couple superstars, but the rest of them you'd have to rotate. Right.
Well, yeah, but that works if in the Premier League they drafted their players instead of buying them. Like that's why that wouldn't work.
Well, hold on. I'm just talking about wages, right? Okay. You can buy Kylian Mbappe for 250 million if you can convince him to only take $125,000 a week, but you're probably not going to be able to do that. But given the fact that big clubs can still go splash huge cash on players. But then you now have to balance the negotiation of, okay, well, I could buy Kylian Mbappe, but if I give him 400K a week, I'm now screwed. So I have to negotiate with him, which would mean that the player's wages would actually mean something now. And it wouldn't just be arbitrary. Oh, I'm Real Madrid. I'm going to buy you for 200 million and I'm going to pay you whatever the fuck I want because I can. Now there's actual strategy involved in who you're buying, what you're doing it for. If anything, it just makes it for a better system for big clubs because now competitions won't be completely dominated. I mean, yeah, you call Atletico Madrid a big club, but when's the fucking last time that they consistently competed against Barcelona or Real Madrid? You call Arsenal a big club. When's the fucking last time that they won a Premier League? You call Liverpool a big club. We've won 1 Premier League in 30 years. Okay, you call all these clubs
Tottenham are bigger
clubs,
than all of them,
and they don't have the trophy cases to back that. They just have revenue streams. This would literally even the playing field for not just the big clubs, but smaller clubs to be more competitive, which would mean that you're getting a better product, which means that I'm more entertained, which means that everyone gets more money, which ultimately is the venture of all of this, because this is a business.
Well, so quick,
it's a win.
Quick question about, not even a question. This is kind of, I hear what you're saying about the competitive aspect, but I don't know if the numbers from a viewership standpoint dictates or say that if the league is more competitive, it's more viewable. Like Serie A has been extremely competitive over the last 4 to 5 seasons. I'm interested to see what their numbers look like via the Juventus dominance era. I'd probably put more money that Serie A was more watched when Juventus was winning 6-7 leagues in a row versus now where it's probably been like 4 different league title winners in the last 4 seasons, right? So I don't think people like dominance. Let's be real. People like dominance. They don't like Man City's dominance because Man City feels like a pumped league. But if Arsenal were dominant, if Liverpool were dominant, if Man United were dominant,
I just disagree.
People would be glued to the television.
I fundamentally disagree with that because
why do you disagree with that?
Because people say the same thing about every American sport. When the Golden State Warriors were dominating every season, everyone was like, "This is boring." We all know the numbers were,
but you see, here's the issue. There's a difference between social media and then the numbers. The numbers when Golden State were dominating, in terms of finals viewership, were very, very high. The league, the last 2 to 3 seasons, we had different NBA champions. The numbers, the finals viewership, in the gutter. In the gutter.
But like the thing is that the league isn't competitive right now. Like
it is competitive. We've had multiple different champions over the last few seasons. It is competitive.
Yeah, I know that, but the actual product itself is not nearly as competitive as it was. The Eastern Conference, the entire playoffs this season was the biggest piece of shit I've seen.
Okay, well, how about the West? How about the West? It was extremely competitive.
The West was competitive, but that's half the league. I'm sorry, that's half the league. That's
Can I petition we don't talk about the NBA anymore? I'm still not over the fucking finals, and every stream I do that involves more than 2 people, somehow I get into talking about the motherfucking Mavericks and the motherfucking NBA.
Look at the NFL. Look at the NFL. Like,
hold that, Jacob.
Can we just talk about
whatever
anything but money? I'm not a fucking banker. I don't give a fuck about these fucking financial rules. I don't give a fuck about FFP. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I care about the sport. Talk to me about the players. Talk to me about the managers and the tactics. Don't talk to me about Excel sheets and what the bottom line is. The bottom line is I don't give a fuck.
Well, you had your camera off the whole time, so we weren't technically talking.
Yeah, I know. I can only take so much fucking suit talk. You know what I mean? Like it makes me feel like I'm in a board meeting with fucking people, and they're like, well, if we look at the gross average net spend per capita in our market, like I don't give a fuck, bro. I make videos. That's what I've always done. Marketing can miss me with that. Just tell me what you want. Don't tell me about the demographics and the percentages of click-through rate and impressions. And bro, just let me make the movie. How about that?
All right, let's talk about Cuti Romero.
Oh my
No, great subject.
No, don't.
Oh my Lord,
Absolutely.
I'm not doing this.
No,
Wait.
Play the clip, Jacob.
No, don't play.
He said it. Okay, I'll do this instead.
Oh, take this shit off the screen, man.
My bad. It was a misclick. Like that. Sorry.
This game has gotten so boring.
Oh, I told Destiny I would play a certain clip at halftime, and I didn't. And Destiny's having a rough day. Can I play a clip?
There's Cuti Romero. No.
It's 28 seconds.
That's way too long. Cut it down to 2.
Oh my fucking god! All right.
Okay, there you go.
What do you think about that?
I think that.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Something happened in this game, please. This is dead.
No, this is the worst football match of all time.
Olivia,
I've not seen United this season. What you mean? This is the worst football match.
We're entertaining because we're shit.
Bro,
we're not
United legend Palestri's cooking. What are we talking about?
Bro, you guys are great to watch this season.
Yo, put on the
You
big
guys are
highlights.
great to watch this season.
Let me
Talk
laugh.
about jammy win after jammy win. I mean, that's pure entertainment.
Yeah, so that's the Liverpool model. Jamie wins, man. We're trying to be just like you, bro.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Jamie wins. That's the Liverpool model.
Oh, fuck this kid. He's using Real Madrid.
Yo, Staffy, yo, put the Bay highlights on, bro. Let's laugh.
Guys want to watch Biden versus
Bro, that's all I'm seeing on my timeline is that two people that have CTE debating against each other.
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
Can you stop putting all the United Spurs of America comments only?
I'm just letting them know I see them and you're all beautiful. All
What
right?
does that
Just
mean?
want
The
y'all to know.
mustache. What does the mustached dude's boundary mean? What are you talking about? What boundary?
I don't know.
I think when you
I
said
want to put.
Yo, put like a Neymar comp on or something, man.
All right, I got you something even better. How about this?
No, it's Cuti Romero. I don't care.
20. It's not Kuti. I promise. Just
It's Spurs
allow me
related,
20
I don't
seconds. 20 seconds.
Why is
that
your
fair?
chat being rude to Das?
Are they?
What does
They're
boundary
not.
even mean?
She said Jacob's boundary, and then Kuti, and then mustache dude's boundary. I mean,
What
No, but
is
then
the
Destiny
boundary?
said don't let Stash
she's
tell
saying
you.
we all have boundaries.
What boundaries? What
Okay,
boundaries?
here comes
talking
Mr.
about?
Cash again.
You know what? I
Ban
don't even
him.
want to know. I don't even want to know what boundary. It's all good.
How does dude have a blue beard in the stands, bro?
Because he's a
a
super
Euro
fan,
rifle.
bro.
And this lady's appropriating Native American culture. That's cool. You see her? What
Jacob's
the fuck?
boundary was the finance stuff. Mustache man was talking about Cuti. Oh, so she's talking about like your boundary.
Your boundary of like, all right,
yeah.
stop
Well,
the
Mustache Man is
conversation. I've had
Das.
enough.
Exactly.
So if we can call him by his name, he would really appreciate
Nah,
it.
Oh,
Mustache
is
man.
she supposed to
No,
subscribe to his
I don't
channel?
care what
Is
you
she
call him.
supposed to know? Yeah. Let's say Doss don't care. He doesn't have
Why
a
did
channel.
I-
If he did, he
Hold
would
on,
be
hold
like,
on.
my name is
I
Doss,
just
and this
said-
is my channel.
Okay, I just said Mustache Man's name is Das. So if we could start using it.
You
That's
don't have
me
to show me
acknowledging that
respect.
she
You don't
doesn't
have
know
to
what
show me
his name-
respect. I don't demand respect.
Oh, yeah,
See,
you know what?
thank you,
Fuck you.
Doss. See,
Fuck you,
Doss is
I
cooking.
also don't automatically give respect. Respect is earned.
You know,
I think we need an energy reset. Our energy is getting thrown off. I need to realign the chakras.
I'm a bit rattled. I'm not gonna. I'm rattled since
Staffy's
your guy in
lagging.
the chat, Scott something in the chat, was
Scott
bitching
N?
about me being here, while I'm actually helping keeping your stream alive while you're putting your kids to bed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit rattled by that because it's so easy to turn off a stream rather than bitching. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit angry at that because I felt like saying something and I just allowed it. Just
I
like
think all he did was say that he doesn't know you, but TJ and Jacob like him, but he doesn't know
they were
you.
complaining that you were. It's so funny that since you came back, I haven't seen a single comment. You was asking for him so much, but then since he's been here, you haven't said anything.
Who
I
was asking
didn't
for
need
me?
to do a multi-stream on someone else's channel, but I did it, and you were bitching about it. I don't like that type of shit. I'm not gonna lie. That shit pisses me off. My energy's been thrown off since. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, I got you. Energy reset for everyone. On go. 1, 2, 3.
Here comes Cuti Romero.
Go. Yeah.
How you gonna play that?
We all feel pretty good now, huh?
How you gonna
I
play
mean,
that?
I'm not gonna lie, we all feel good, huh?
Wait,
Greg's just
Jacob,
smiling. Yeah, y'all feel good now. I like that little energy reset. We feel good now.
hold on, wait, Jacob. Question: have you ever co-streamed with TJ?
Unfortunately.
So like, how does this work? They're like Arsenal channel, Tottenham channel. Then you're playing like the Kuti clips and like how does like does he also have Arsenal clips that he would play?
Oh, fuck off!
I'm not sure. I just do what I want. That's how I live my life.
Like it's like an Arsenal fan watching like TJ stream, just clicking on and just Kuti Romero just like all
Yeah,
over the screen.
I think we did one. One. Hey, big up Destiny for the super sticker. What is it? Let me see what it is.
TJ.
Big up for the super sticker. Oh, it's just a $5 super chat, not actually a super sticker. But big up. Appreciate you grabbing a donation and sponsoring the channel tonight, my friend.
I'm just like, oh, Safi, why are you riled by a guy named Scott, bro?
No, my energy's thrown off because I just remembered that guy left me an Islamophobic comment on my Twitter last week and I blocked him. I just remembered that.
Scott M? Are you sure it's the same Scott M? Because I know Scott M personally. He's not a Muslim phobe.
I remember
I don't even think he's on Twitter. I'll be honest. He's
either him or someone.
I know Scott personally, and he disagrees with. So real quick, I know Scott M personally. He's literally supported my channel since I started it. He disagrees with everything I say about Tottenham. He hates Tottenham, but it's his team. I don't understand it. There was a Kulusevski reaction video I did where the wah originated because Scott rattled me and I got pissed and I went on a rant. And then that's where the wah became real. But he's not, I can guarantee you he don't have anything against Muslims. If that's Islamophobic, whatever you said.
Oh, fuck off.
Now you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel pretty confident in that assertion.
Or has it not a big?
Yeah, see, Scott truly hates Tottenham, but I don't think he feels that way about Muslims. I'll be honest.
Safi, play the Town Hall clip, man. Maybe it'll bring your energy back up.
No, my energy's already gone. When my energy's gone, it doesn't come back. It's over. Like this, unfortunately, that's who I am.
Well,
like I sat there yesterday and I endured a whole fucking shout about Kuti Romero. But bro tried to tell me not to mention. First of all, no one talked about the NBA. But tell me not what to say, not what to say on my fucking channel. Just turn off the stream, bro. Like this shit just pisses me off because people don't want. They want to say whatever.
To be fair, he says the same thing to me.
You know, you say something back there like you're sensitive. No, I just don't take your bullshit. That's just the difference.
Speaking of NBA, congratulations to LeBron James for drafting his son.
We're gonna make history.
JJ Redick is a yes man. I better hear all the same narratives for JJ Redick that they give to my man Ainge. JJ Redick clearly a yes man to the organization.
What the hell does Ange Postecoglou have to do with
Everything.
JJ?
That's a wild.
What does the air?
That's a
What does the air
wild-
that you're
Fuck off,
breathing
you
have to
stupid
do with the
bitch, you
oxygen
fucking
that's getting to your
bullshit.
brain?
Oh, no,
Huh?
no. There is no correlation on this planet
Yeah.
that has to do with Ange Postecoglou and JJ Redick. Like, there's no.
What does quenching a thirst in the utmost drought of your life mean to somebody? How do you quantify that? What is the value that you put up? You can't. It's impossible. It is invaluable. That is Ange Postecoglou, baby.
Wait, to be fair, Greg, Pep Guardiola was
You're turning your back on your countrymen, Greg. That's what you're saying.
He doesn't even acknowledge my country, so why do I care?
He said he's Greek Orthodox. When they said, "Oh, you're celebrating Easter," he's like,
He
"No,
acknowledges the religion. He doesn't acknowledge the country. There's two different things.
no." He acknowledges the country. He says, "I'm a Greek." That's his whole spiel.
Then why is he Australian? He could be Greek. He was born in Greece, so he has Greek citizenship.
He does.
But isn't
But I'm pretty sure his family went to Melbourne to pursue a better life or something.
Oh, my family went to America.
Shit. Hey, big up Ren. You know kangaroos are my favorite animal. And that's not because of Ainge. That's literally been the case since
he
I was a kid.
He probably grew up in Australia though, Griggs. So
Okay, I grew up in New York. What's the difference?
Well, but he feels more connected to Australia because that's where he grew up. You might feel more connected to Greece, even though you didn't grow up there, but you can still feel more connected.
By the way, back that. But regardless of that, Ange has nothing to do with JJ Redick.
Oh, no, I was saying though. To be fair, Joe Mazzulla was teaching Pep.
But Joe Mazzulla is weird.
Like he was teaching. Well, no, Pep was teaching Joe Mazzulla how to run with an inverted point.
Yeah, because they're two weird individuals. That's why.
Yeah, that Pep Joe Mazzulla link up was crazy.
They're both psychopaths, bro. Listen to them talk. They're both psychopaths.
I think they're friends.
Yeah, JJ also Mazzulla like loves footy.
He was a refugee. He moved there when he was 6, and his dad didn't speak English.
Wait, what?
So y'all are against the refugees, people seeking a better life.
Andrew was born in Athens. By the way, I was joking with all the Ange stuff. But because Ange grew up when there was like the militia was overthrowing the government, so he had to leave the country.
Destiny, what do you mean by that? He looked like a raffle winner, so he was elated, he had enthusiasm, or he looked like it was his first time being a pundit.
He's actually been good. He's actually been a really good pundit.
I mean, he can't be worse than Alexi Lawless, and that's what I'm listening to.
That's not very hard. Even Will will be a
Bro, the Fox punditry is terrible, bro.
Even Will, what?
I say even Will would be a better pundit than Alexi Lawless. The more.
Bro, the Fox punditry is hot garbage.
I'd bring the views. I would definitely bring some views.
You would definitely bring the eyes. People would be checking out what the hell is like. Excuse me. So you said what? But actually, the box office agrees with Will about Fast and Furious and Twilight. I know I keep going back to those two, but Will,
why do you keep
I gotta
bringing
put
this
you on
up, bro?
game. I gotta put you on game, bro.
Twilight.
Doss, are you like 30 seconds ahead still?
No.
Yo, Doss doesn't even care about the game.
Bro, I told you this game died like 20 minutes ago.
I turned off the game.
Because it's a free kick for Bolivia here. He's sweating, and I'm sweating. Keith's sweating.
I'm sweating.
Oh, what a great flick on.
But anyway, it's kind of cool seeing Bronny get drafted.
Yeah.
So wait, Destiny, now we're fat shaming the man because he liked to eat good? I put on some weight when I got married. Does that mean I'm a piece of shit now? Does that mean I can't do my job? I mean, granted, like I'm not in the athletic field.
Are they saying, okay, so you're saying that Ange can't be? Are they trying to say that Ange can't be a coach because he's overweight?
I've heard a lot of people say he's fat. How can he be our coach? But
hey, look,
I'll
a
be
lot of
honest.
football coaches, like in America, are super fat.
Yeah,
Well, America's just fat because of the food.
The main one's telling us to run too.
No, we're fat because of seed.
Bro, Andy Reid's Mr. Cheeseburger, and he's the best coach in the NFL.
We're fat because what does?
Seed oils.
Seed oil.
What do you mean? Oh my goodness.
Well, skinny because he don't need euros, so that's why.
Nah, bro.
I just feel like you look up to the man you want. I don't think Ainge wants the players to look up to him. I just think he wants them to do what the fuck he tells them to do throughout the week. That's what I think.
I'll tell me.
I'm not saying to look like me, talk like me, act like me. Like, don't. I'm not
You said what?
Cristiano Ronaldo, right? Like that's who
It's
everyone
tradition
looks
to
up
remind everyone that walks into the channel now that Will didn't know what a euro was.
Oh, that's crazy.
Tell me,
Talking about the money or the Edo, the food.
No, euro, the food. The food,
like,
the
are you
food,
like?
the food
grew
that
up-
you call me.
I'm originally from Nigeria, but I grew up in the DMV.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Where did you grow up?
The DMV, so DC, Maryland, Virginia.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like I didn't know the kids were allowed at the DMV like that.
Like where you get your license from?
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
where you
shitting
get
me,
the car
Jota?
shit taken care of. I
That's
renew my
hilarious.
license.
That's hilarious. No,
I've been to Maryland. I actually really like that area of America. Like right there on Baltimore is where I went. But
Okay.
even the drive from
You like
Texas
Baltimore?
to there, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The city I didn't fuck with downtown much, but we did the whole
Yeah.
pier thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
really like the vibe of the pier
Yeah,
at
bro.
night. The
Baltimore's
shops.
more than the hood, bro.
There's like
Like what's that
we
place in Maryland? Was it is it Ocean City, Maryland?
Ocean City, yeah.
Ocean City. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, nah. Dodge.
I live in DC now, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you a Wizards
I
fan?
like Baltimore than I like
I'm a
DC.
Wizards
I'll
fan,
tell you that much.
unfortunately. I am a Wizards fan, unfortunately. Fun little draft
Yeah,
yesterday. I'm happy with the draft, but we're still gonna be really, really bad. So, but that means
Also, I think at the number one draft pick having the Harrison Barnes comparison, that's absolute ass.
Nah,
Yeah,
I mean, the
no,
draft
this-
class was weak this year. It was
No,
definitely
yo, it's called being weak, and it's the number one pick having the ceiling of Tobias Harris and Harrison Barnes. Bro, that's
Wait,
yeah, it's
real quick,
crazy.
though, where the hell are France getting all these basketball players from?
Paris Laboratories.
Yo, like what is going? Because football is not enough for them, right? Like they got a good team with the Nationals. But now
Tony
they're trying
Parker,
to take over basketball.
Tony Parker is acting like a mad scientist right there. Y'all don't know, man. He's plotting.
No, I just think the French have like it's very similar to the US where it's like it's a melting pot. So you have a bunch of people like who are just mad athletic, bro. Like there's a bunch of crazy athletes like across the board. So like they can't all play footy, bro. If you're 6'8", you're not gonna play footy. If you're 7'1", you're not gonna play footy. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hoop. Like you're gonna hoop. The hoopers make way more money.
Yo, question. Tell me,
Gianluigi.
tell me, this is a real random question.
Yeah.
If you went to a Greek restaurant, right?
Okay.
No, wait.
Wait.
You're not
No,
allowed to tell a story.
wait. You can tell a story. No, I'm not telling the story. I'm just asking the question. I'm just.
No. Tell me, it's as simple as
Let
this.
me ask the question.
This guy went to a Greek restaurant
Oh my
and he
god.
ordered tenders and fries at a Greek restaurant. Is that not insulting to my?
Well, let's hear Will's
That's
side.
crazy.
Let's hear
That's
Will's side.
definitely crazy.
Thank you,
Let's hear
Jacob.
Will's side.
Thank you,
Okay, now we
Jacob,
can hear
for
Will's
being
side.
the voice of reason. Okay, tell me. What I was gonna ask you was, if you went to a Greek restaurant, right, and you could not understand the menu because it's all in Greek, shit looking like a fraternity like letter, like them kind of. Okay, yeah, look, that's what the menu was looking like. But if you saw tenders and fries, are you gonna pick the unknown Greek items, or are you gonna just play it safe and get the tenders and fries?
No, I'm gonna ask. I'm not getting tenders and fries at a Greek restaurant, bro.
All right, fine, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It was like a large party of people, so like I didn't want to.
Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna ask like what is what. Like, hey, I normally like if I don't know, I'm just like, y'all got the chicken. What's your chicken based dish? What's your your beef?
Also, I refuse to believe. What was this in New York as well?
Nah, this was Jersey. Like, yeah, this was Jersey.
Okay, even in Jersey, I refuse to believe that there was a restaurant that did not have an English side of the menu.
Bro. Or look, again, this was years ago. I think I was feeling under pressure, bro. So like everything was in like it all looked like it was Greek, and I was like, fuck that.
Because with Greek menus, there's usually another side where it's all in English.
Oh yeah, I see that. Maybe I just fucked up, bro. But like it's all right though, bro. Like I'm gonna get some Greek food, maybe like tomorrow or something. And
you also called the Euro mid, and I told you don't get chicken euros, man. Go lamb.
I had lamb gyro today. It was amazing, bro.
You were going to say gyro.
From where?
You were going to say gyro.
Yeah. But I respect Griggs' presence, so I said euro.
To be fair, sometimes even I say it. It's
from where, Staffy?
I told you from Westfield.
Oh, yeah.
Staffy, you posted your comments on your own page, and Scott's on.
Oh, he wouldn't
on
see it?
mine.
Okay.
Yeah, so he can't see what you said to him.
I mean, you can tell him what I said, anyways.
Well, I'll just pull it up.
Yeah.
So
I
it
was
was just a misunderstanding. And then Scott also says, I don't hate Tottenham, because I was like, Scott hates Tottenham. But yeah, I mean, I think he hates Tottenham sometimes. Like, I guess he hates the way Tottenham makes him feel. How about that? Which, to be fair, I hate that feeling sometimes too. I'm not gonna lie.
Get Panenka, bitch.
What?
Shoot that. Still no Bentancur.
Oh my god.
They don't need him.
Ooh, Palestri. Oh my god. Palestri. No wonder they call him Palestri and not Pomorstri. Because we need less, please. Did you see that, Staffy?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Bro just had to kick it. All you had to do is kick it, bro. Decent save. A decent strike to get through contact like that. And Palestri, oh my, looking like me trying out for the golf team in 9th grade.
The golf team is crazy.
Bro, I've never played golf before.
Let's
And I
say golf
just like,
for
fuck it,
Dawson.
bro. I'm about to try out for the team because my friend was too. The coach was watching me and everything. Like, all right, let's see what this big motherfucker got, right? And I swing and miss and 3 times in a
Jacob is
row.
like the most anti-golfer I can think of.
Bro, my body's not supposed to move like a golfer, I promise. I could do the golf cart, the cigar smoking and drinking, I can do that, but the rest of it, the actual sport, I can't.
Sorry, that's what take you golfing one day.
When I'm down in El Paso, I'll take you out there.
Apparently, there's a really nice golf course here. Apparently.
I mean, it's
They
Texas.
don't show the Mexicans, so I don't know. Bro, Tottenham debate master, like, he's having a whole ass conversation with himself. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. He's always like, hit me up on Twitter if you want me to help you learn how to debate. I'm like, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about half the time. Why would I take advice from you? Plus, I saw you talking shit. A lot of people were talking shit today.
People hype.
Bro, this MetLife Stadium is kind of dusty. I'm not gonna lie.
I just noticed I'm a member on your channel.
It is dusty.
On mine? Yeah, you always get gifted memberships every time.
Because look, it's showing here that I have the logo.
Yeah, you've got the 1 month subscriber badge.
Respect MetLife.
No, that's
What is there to
MetLife
respect
is a
about
fucking
MetLife?
shithole, and I used to have season tickets. Shithole.
It does. It looks dusty as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, this reminds me of the Oakland.
Stadium, don't it? It's not the
It's
worst.
still a
thing,
nice
but it's
stadium.
nothing.
It's a nice stadium.
It's a $4 billion shithole.
Cook them, does cook.
No, like you
Literally.
actually go to the stadium and you don't see the technology.
Well, the only worst NFL stadium is probably the Washington one. That's about it.
No, that is literally the worst in the league.
MetLife-
Washington
No, but what about
Redskins
the
has
Jaguars?
been
Like, what about the
synonymous
Jaguars?
with that.
MetLife is new, but it's a piece of shit for the money that they spent. It's a fucking
bro.
battleship. It looks like a battleship.
How old
Wait,
is
how
this?
long ago was MetLife built? Like, it's not that.
2011. 2011.
Yeah, 2010,
See, that's why, like, I
This is
just find it
2010?
weird. Like, this doesn't look like a 13-year-old state. Like, the technology is non-existent in it.
No, that's not true. It says right here that MetLife opened in 1978, or did they revamp it or something like that?
First off, you're talking about the Meadowlands. The Meadowlands is different.
Nah, it says MetLife Stadium.
Bro,
this is the new MetLife.
This is the new one. They built a new one in 2011.
And now the Jets and Giants share
They won the Super Bowl the first season.
They shared the last one too.
I'm sorry, the second stadium, the second season.
They don't share this one?
No, they shared the last one too.
Oh, they shared the last one too. Okay.
Got you.
Sorry, the New York Jets are so irrelevant that I don't even.
The last time we played in separate stadiums, the Jets played at Shea.
Bro, the Jets are like the Blackburn Rovers. You just don't think about it. anymore.
What a go to baseball stadium, man.
You're a Jets fan?
Hey,
Drinks?
big up Adrian Chia says, you being held hostage and streaming at the same time?
Giants?
Hey, the grind don't care if you're kidnapped or not, bro. You got to get out here and work.
What is that behind you? Is that a
My first ever
ladder?
game
What
was
is
Super
that?
Bowl 42.
It's like a sensory play climbing thing for my son. He can climb it.
Do you play using that, or is it your son?
I would break that shit, Staffy. I don't know how. You think I'm a small boy? I ain't.
Pause.
Yeah,
Okay, you think I'm a small statured human, but I'm not. Is that better? Is that better, Griggs?
Yes, that's much better use of vocabulary.
Oh, fuck off!
Hold that.
How much
guys.
for tickets for like tickets for this game had to be like $25.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like there's no way that they were charging a lot.
TJ would have still ended up spending like $200.
Sorry, Destiny. You said football, and we were like, you mean the pigskin? Fuck MetLife.
Wow, what's wrong with NFL, man?
Wait, Jacob. So
I mean-
are you a Cowboys fan or Texans?
I mean, I used to be a fan of the Cowboys, then I worked there for 6.5 years, and now I'm no longer a fan. If that helps.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just more like, it's cool. That's what's up. Like, I don't really have. Oh, Uruguay!
How far behind am I? What the fuck? Oh my goodness! How far behind was I?
That's 3.
That's a
Someone
good goal.
dropped.
Staffy.
Staffy. Oh.
Staffy heard NFL.
He said, yeah, he just texted me, said he lagged out.
Nah, he's using that as an excuse for NFL talk.
Is that Suarez?
Well, Suarez
Suarez
is
is
in the
with the
squad. He is in the squad. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But he's
there for
he
more
comes
support.
off the. He comes off the.
Yeah,
bench,
he's
so-
there for moral support. I respect it. Hey, bring
He's
him on
also-
right now. They
he's
should
also
bring him on
there
right
to-
now.
He's also
He
there to
can't-
bite
And
people.
Bentancur. I
Like, I
agree,
don't know that
Destiny.
Suarez.
I
NFL is
lost a
boring
lot
as
of interest.
Craziness.
I
NFL
lost
is
a lot of
boring?
interest in the NFL. The longer, bro, I'm telling you, like when I first became a fan of the NFL, there was no such thing as a red hat referee. And a lot of people don't even know what the red hat referee is. But working on the broadcasting side, the red hat referee was
I
a
don't know
new.
what the hell a red hat referee is.
He's the guy that stops everyone from playing while the commercials run. And since he's been introduced, injuries have gone up like 60%, some crazy stat like that. And don't direct quote the number, but it was like an insane percentage of injuries have increased the more stoppages and the longer those stoppages are. Because like if you're at the stadium and you see it, like they're all huddled up, they're stretching, they're trying to stay warm, but like the level of intensity that they do for 4 plays minimum, like that is a lot on your body.
Or I
And
got
to
when they
start and
score, by the
stop.
way.
No,
Yeah.
that's fair, but the NFL is not boring.
Wait,
It's
why
more
are you guys not
entertaining
talking
than
about the
NBA.
goal? Did you guys not see it?
We
No,
did.
it was a good goal. It was a good goal.
Que bellissimo.
Yeah, Destiny, they're broadcasting in Spanish because Fox is filled with Trump right now. And I'll be honest, I'd rather watch Uruguay.
Where is that debate, anyways?
It's in,
on every national channel.
It's probably, yeah.
where is
every-
it?
It's all over
Yo.
the United States of Dumb
it's
and
in Atlanta,
Dumber.
Snaffy.
Huh?
I said it's in Atlanta. Like it's in
Atlanta?
like
Okay. See,
yeah,
I'm
like
glad that you're the only
it's
one.
in
who
like the
understands.
same office. Like yeah. Like it's in like the same office for like one of like the work buildings. So like a lot of my coworkers, they could not go to work for like the whole week. Like they were not allowed like near the
Yeah,
campus.
because of what's it called?
Man, Staffy brought out the
Because of,
shisha.
Secret
There's like
Service.
Secret Service and like
That's
all
the
that.
only way.
Yeah.
Listen, when I get annoyed, that was the only thing that was gonna like brighten up the mood for me again. So
My man said, "Let me get the shisha out." That's hilarious.
Fuck off, cunt.
Wait, Will, do you know the difference between a shisha and a shish kebab?
Yes, bro. I know what a shish kebab is.
Bro, not gonna lie,
I don't wanna
Staffy
tell you
texted me
you're
and said,
laughing.
wait till
Why
Will
did I
finds out
stop?
what a shish
I
kebab
was
is.
eating food because I told Jake I was like, wait until he realizes that shish and shish kebab are different.
No,
I was
bro.
eating the
No,
other day,
bro. I
Chevy.
knew what a shish kebab.
And
I
he
knew
knows.
what
He's
a
like, "What are
kebab
you
is.
eating?" And I'm like, "I didn't say what I'm eating because he wouldn't know." So I was like, "It's Egyptian food." He was like, "Oh, is that what a shisha is? You're eating shisha?" I'm like, "Bro, what?"
That's crazy.
Bro, because
Like,
okay,
a
so
shisha is a fucking noodle.
Savvy, I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard hookah referred to as shisha before, but maybe because like I don't smoke it.
That's
so,
what the
like, I'm
Arabs
not
call
around
it.
Shisha is the
Arabs-
tobacco that they put in, basically.
No, shisha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like when you say I'm about to go
The
get me
thing
some
itself,
shisha,
we call it
'cause,
shisha.
like, how you
Didn't
were-
we say hookah back in the Arabic world?
No, wait, but Staffy, how
The
you
white
refer
guys
to
in
hookah,
Dallas that I
it
smoked
sounds
it
like you're
with, they
talking
all
about
said, yeah,
food.
let's go hit the hookah, bro.
Yeah,
because
like
of
Like
white.
in Arabic, it's called shisha. And in some
No.
countries, like
I thought that
Jordan
was
and
just the
Ghana's-
gooey tobacco. That's like what
No.
that is called. Shisha.
No, the tobacco we call it the fuck do we call it? Call it Willa. Wait, not
Oh.
Willa. Willa is
Duarte.
That's
Oh
four.
no, Valverde.
That's 4. Best midfielder in the world.
Oh my God, Will, shut your
I love
fucking
it,
mouth.
Will. No, keep the hey. Don't listen to these fuckers, Will. Keep talking your
listening to
shit,
these guys.
bro.
Listen to these
Champions
guys.
League winner. You tell him. He just won Champions League. Fuck your
I didn't even
midfielders.
see the goal yet. I must be so
Does that
behind.
mean that Rudiger is better than Romero?
That's Real Madrid's new number 8. Right there. You like-
There's
you gotta-
exceptions to the rules, Griggs. Clearly, Kuti is one. All right, let's have it right. Yes. Ooh, that was all right. Go okay. Well,
That goal is that ball is behind him too.
yeah, I
That's
mean
a
to
FIFA
put it on
goal,
target with that, like Ricardo Pepi couldn't do that, and
That's a
he
sweaty
failed his
FIFA
country.
goal if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that was a FIFA looking goal.
I'm fighting
Hey,
out-
Palestri
fighting
with
out a
another
relegation
assist.
right now.
Do you
Is
guys
that
see the way
Palestri
that he
assist?
finessed that shot? Oh my gosh.
Staffy?
Some would
Facundo?
say,
Bro, he's paying some Bolivian
Facundo?
car mechanics, bro.
whoa,
¿Dónde Facundo?
because he's playing against part-time footballers.
Facundo?
Yeah. So
All right, they're up
Will,
4-0. Here
after
comes
watching
Suarez
after
to
watching
bite
the
people.
first round and a half, do you still think Brazil's better than all these teams?
Like, what is this? A fucking Will Q&A?
Yeah.
I can't ask a question.
Nah, because you're just trying to get whoever that guy's name is to clip me up some more.
I haven't seen him in the
I haven't
chat.
seen
So
RSM once today.
you're probably safe for now. He didn't.
Yeah,
have
RSM is not here.
All right. Look, bro.
Luis Suarez coming on. Okay.
You know what?
They said right bench Palestri.
I'll text you how I feel after
Why
I
isn't
watch
he wearing a mouth guard?
tomorrow.
He needs to be wearing a mouth guard at all times. His teeth cannot be out.
Yeah, and keep it.
What are you
and
talking about?
make
Them
sure
them
there's no black
chompers,
players.
baby. Them things. You get the, you know what I'm saying? You get a little piece of beef jerky. You get. You never done that, Mike?
No, I'm a
I
normal
still
human
think
being.
that Darwin Núñez.
Oh fuck your gluten-free shit.
I'm not gluten free either.
Yeah, you are. You
I'm
can't
not.
convince me you're not.
How
You're
dare you?
gluten-free,
How many times a week do you
tapioca
eat
balls
avocado?
looking ass.
Wait,
Wait,
Das, be
Brittany
honest.
says
How many
Nas
times a
lives
week
in
do you
LA?
eat avocado toast?
I don't ever eat toast.
Bro,
Don't
don't lie. You wake up and they're serving that to you
I put
at your
avocados
doorstep.
in my stir fry.
Disgusting.
No, it's not. It's delicious, bro. Do you ever put guacamole in your
Yeah,
Chipotle?
what's
Tell me,
going
I have a
on, bro?
question. Is it brick in your crib or something?
You said what?
Is it brick in your crib?
I always have my AC dumb.
Man.
You put it on like 68.
It's summer. It's
70.
hot on the East Coast. And you
Yo, tell me, I always have my shit on 72.
Yeah, bro. I
Yo,
have it
I
on
want to make a
70.
point real quick.
I like it a little
Work in the
chilly. I like it a
NFL.
little chilly.
y'all have
AC
AC on
kills
32.
my
I have
living
my
room, but my bedroom, because I don't have an AC in my bedroom, it's calm.
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
it's just chill here.
Yeah, my
Outside,
office is actually chill. Like I don't really need a hoodie in here, but like my living room is cold. Like it gets cold. But I like it that way. I like it that way. So
Yeah, me too.
I
You know
prefer
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
cold versus hot.
No, facts.
I hate the summer, bro.
no, I love the summer like outside.
hate
Like I like it out. I don't like to be hot in
Nah,
my
bro.
room. In my
Nah,
crib.
bro. Because I don't like sweating like when I'm going outside. Nah, bro. Like that makes me
Nah,
mad.
bro.
Well, speaking
I
of sweating,
I love a
Destiny's
good
saying
summer
here
day
that-
party, bro. A good summer day party is undefeated.
It's okay.
Undefeated.
Yeah, but
He's saying here that the fat guys play football. This is a constant misunderstanding of those athletes themselves. They are the strongest ones on the pitch, and sometimes even faster than the guys who run the ball. I promise you,
Wait,
Tyron Smith.
said
Look
what?
him up. You tell me that guy's fat, but he played with the
Bro,
big boys.
Tell me Aaron Donald's fat right now to my face.
Bro.
No.
And the thing is, what proves it is as soon as these guys retire, within 5 years, they're skinny as hell. They're so skinny. It's because the NFL, they feed them and they pump them up. You know what I mean?
It isn't fat. They're just huge muscles.
They're
They
just
don't have-
they intake so much calories and protein that they just get fucking
Griggs, you say yesterday?
huge.
Hey, yo, bro.
And they
get
look like the
yourself
ham
my
and cheese
screen.
boys.
Get
Nah,
yourself
some
my
of those
screen,
O linemen are fat though. Let's be real, but they're
I'm not-
athletic.
Some,
they're athletic.
athletic
They're
fat
athletic.
boys, yeah.
But they're athletic.
Put that shit back on the screen.
Oh, Bentancur's
Get
coming
that
on.
off the screen, bro.
Bentancur. He is
Why
not
would the
racist.
USA let
It was
another
only a
good
joke.
president?
He is not racist. It was only a joke. He apologized, and Son said thank you. He is not racist. Sorry, son. Sorry, son.
What are you saying, Griggs?
Oh wait, hold on, guys. So if
Put
I
that back on the
apologize, everything's all good.
Wait a minute. Do you guys actually think that Son was offended? They probably joke like that with each other. He shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying.
He just shouldn't have made the joke in public. But like friends,
Bro, he shouldn't have said it.
But like friends make jokes. Friends make
Bro,
jokes all the
Staffy,
time, bro.
fuck you. It's AI. I'm telling you right now. Hey, don't let Staffy cancel me. Everything that he says I said is AI. All right, I didn't say it. I didn't type it. He photoshopped
about the pyramids. You know, I'm not sure I was comfortable about that. You know,
you were totally comfortable. I just said stick to the pyramids. That's all I said because you're talking ball.
Stick
I
to
said
the,
stick to
stick
pyramids.
to the Pythagorean theorem, okay?
Stick to the strongest shape in geometry.
Hey, real talk though. This might be the most boring. This might be the most boring 4-0 I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah,
bro, when did they score the fourth? I thought it was 3.
Now, when you said Pellistri assist.
This is almost the first time that I've
He's
seen
got a goal
Bielsa
and 2 assists, or what?
No, that assist when you said Pellistri 2 assists, that was the 4th.
That was the 4th.
I have never seen a 4-0 so.
How many assists does Garnacho have?
What? He's not playing.
Why do you have to bring him up? Do you ever take a day off from agenda?
How many assists does Vinny have in the?
You know what? Well, I have the perfect channel for you to be on. You know, I don't.
You're not gonna say it. You're not gonna say it. I know but you ain't gonna say it.
You're not gonna say it.
You know what? My friends Griggs and Jacob will put in a recommendation for you because it will not come from me direct.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Well, what I'm gonna say is,
imagine Will on the Twitter space. Holy shit! I'd block him.
Me?
No,
Yeah,
all
you'd
he
be
would,
horrible on
bro,
Twitter.
he'd be a hit. He'd cause everyone to raise their hand. Let me speak.
No,
let me speak.
Allow me.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. You guys act like I say some wild shit. Like, come on.
You just love
bro.
agendas, bro.
Come on, bro. Like, nothing that I say is really that crazy.
Like, I've never heard Will hear something that he doesn't agree with and be like, let me think about this one. It's always like, nah, he's trash. Nah, he's shit. Oh, he's ass. Oh, come on. They haven't won a trophy in like 100 years. Like, what does that have to do with
these are all valid things to bring up if you don't agree with something. Like, what are you talking about?
No, like, Tammy, let me tell you this. We were basically talking about why this English team right now, in this phase of the last 8 years, basically, why they have failed. He mentioned, well, they didn't win anything since 66, so they've been a failing organization. I'm like, yeah, when you look at it like that, yes, they haven't won. But this generation did not win because they haven't won since 66. They have failed because of reasons that happened in the last 8 years and last 8 years only. But he was like, yeah, but they haven't won anything. I'm like, I get it, but like that's not
very disingenuous. That's very disingenuous.
But
how you're representing my point that I was trying to make. What I was saying was, tell me, what I was saying was, I get that Southgate deserves most of the blame, right? But I'm saying I think that these players are also overrated. That's what I was saying.
Like so back to the racism thing because it has to do with Tottenham Hotspur. And I'll find any reason to talk about Tottenham.
Wait, what have you told you about these segues? Stop saying.
Speaking of racism, I was so if Staffy and I have a friendly relationship, I can say stick to shawarma.
Five.
Yeah, yes sir. Bentancur, my G Uruguay needs Bentancur. Yes, sir. I told you start Bentancur. You bring him on the pitch, baby. That's dubs. It's fucking inconsequential, baby. Come on now. Bentancur, he's not racist. Bentancur, he's not racist. Bentancur, it was a joke. Bentancur, he doesn't think that all Koreans look the same. He cleared it. He cleared it up. Bentancur, he's not a racist.
Just describe the goal, bro. Describe the goal instead of talking about that. Be like, yeah.
He kicked it like he did his Instagram apology.
He didn't kick it. He headed the ball.
Just put it right in, baby. That's what he did with that Hey, low. That's right, baby.
Wait, Jacob. So what you're saying is that the joke wasn't funny.
No, what I'm saying is there's an appropriate time to joke and an inappropriate time to joke.
Okay, fair.
Like I wouldn't go in front of a camera and someone's like, talking to Staffy. Oh yeah, all those Egyptians look the same, right? I wouldn't say something like that. I probably wouldn't even say that to Staffy because all the Egyptians I know don't even look similar at all.
Yeah, we're very different.
Omar and Staffy are a good example of that.
Let's say it's probably closer if I say Griggs and Greeks all look alike because.
Remember Ozzy?
I did see some Griggs out there when I was in Greece.
And I'm like white as shit.
That's very stereotypical.
Is it? Well, see, there was a lot of my wife's sister. I remember being like, wow, there's a lot of girls that look like your sister around here. It's just like they just all look Greek. You know what I mean? I mean, I was in Greece, so it's like, of course, I'm sure they're like, look at this large American, probably wants to eat everything, and I do. Bentancur. I told you he was going to come on and score. Did I not?
I don't think you did. I'm not gonna lie.
I did. As soon as he came on, I said he's going to score the fifth. I promise. Somebody heard me.
I did not hear that.
Well, that's because you were probably like, no, I promise Twilight. He loves her. Bella. I'm vampire.
Oh wow! Somebody that didn't watch Twilight. I like how you kind of described the plot a little bit.
My name's Jacob, and it was very popular when I was in high school. You think I don't know? Everyone's going around saying Team Jacob. I was like, fuck yeah, finally. And they're like, no, it's because of a book. And I was like, I don't read that shit. And but hey, anyone who's Team Jacob, that's my dog. Hey, Nate heard it, Destiny heard it, and it's not just because they're on United Spurs of America.
That's exactly why.
Bentancur. I told you, he's coming on with that fifth. La la la.
Oh man. Nah, 5-0 is crazy. Damn.
Yeah, more entertaining than the Brazil game.
Oh my god, bro. I'm telling you, Staffy. Yo, like you guys just gotta pray that they don't turn it around. Oh my god.
Tell me,
we don't gotta pray. We're just gonna.
How do you rate this Brazil team? I want Will to hear it from someone.
I think that they are pretty. I mean, in comparison to Brazil, they're pretty average. They're a pretty average team. You know,
Compared
I thought that
like
honestly,
right?
the 0-0. Honestly, I thought they moved the ball super quick. I'm gonna say that.
Get
like throughout the game,
Team Jacob, get some balloons.
I thought that they moved the ball super quick, but I thought that they had literally zero cutting edge. Like there was no cutting edge.
There was nothing in the final third. Exactly.
Nothing.
Speaking
but
of
like
cutting
they were
edge,
moving, but go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let him speak, man.
No, you were actually gonna make a point. I was gonna just make a joke. So go ahead.
Yeah. I was saying they moved the ball super duper quick, but there was just nothing at the end of anything. Like I was like, damn, this team is kind of disappointed because Costa Rica is not like, you know, I mean, they've had little successes here and there, but they're not anything worth writing home about, bro. So, like, I don't know. This Brazil's team is relative. It's Vinny, a couple decent midfielders, and just a bunch of guys. Like there's.
So let me ask you something. I heard from a little birdie. Birdie said, "Tweet tweet" in my ear, a little bleep bleep bleep. Vinicius Jr. is the best player in the world.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Is it because a Costa Rican nightclub owner pocketed him, or is it
that's
before
time,
that?
By the way.
No, I just think Mbappe.
5-0.
Yeah, I just think Mbappe is better than him.
Bielsa masterclass.
I think Mbappe is better than him. Yeah, Mbappe is better than him.
All right, fair.
Big up Adrian Chia for the super chat. Says Jay, won't you be pissed if they say you and Doss look the same? Why are you saying me and Doss? Is it because I mean, I like to joke about it with Staffy when he says TJ instead of Jacob, and I'm like, oh, we all look alike to you.
I just messed up your names because both of them have the letter J in it.
No, he mistakes us because of our skin tone.
It's just because
If anything,
what are you hating on the stash, Doss? Look at that thing. That thing, come on.
If anything, Das is technically Middle Eastern.
Just because mine doesn't look like fucking Tom Selleck doesn't mean you gotta hate on the Pinto.
I didn't hate on it. I just pointed out reality.
Yeah.
Hey,
my beard started growing, so don't worry. In like a few months.
Oh my god! All right, let's see how many people are watching the debate.
Well, I have bad news.
1 million people are watching this on YouTube Live. That's the biggest number I've ever seen on YouTube Lives.
1 million.
1 million people are watching this on YouTube.
Bro, ask him to redirect.
Yo, seriously.
Wait, we're gonna find it.
Just
Bro, can you redirect, please?
Who's winning? Like, do like they keep scoring?
The debate is over. Wait,
I see 99,000 watching on one thing. 40.
Oh my god, the
CNN has 1 million.
Dems are saying we have a problem. No shit.
Your country's cooked anyway, bro. I'm telling you. Fuck it.
It's all a puppet game anyway.
Cole Palmer, best player in football. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. CNN needs to hit us with a redirect for real.
I'll be honest.
This is what you guys want to watch?
Look at that, 1 million people.
Look at that fucking panel, bro. Just it's making my eyes squinty. It's so white.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Bro, why they got
Are they gonna
Bob
take
Barker's
down the
brother
stream
on
for
there?
this?
Look at the comments.
Like, are they gonna take down the stream for this, bro?
They might.
No, it's YouTube to YouTube. It
It's
doesn't
YouTube
matter.
TV. Why would they?
That's not true. That's not true because I was showing YouTube shit and they literally shut me down midstream. And I was showing like
shut us down because we shared your YouTube video.
Come after me, YouTube.
I also
Why'd
think
you
someone,
remove it?
yes, I had redirected.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, it's ironic. They're saying USA suck, and we're watching the USA debate. Guys, this was never a Copa America watch along for everyone who just tuned in. We've been watching the debate the whole time.
I'm telling you right now, this stream, there's a large chance that this shit's gonna get shut down. I promise.
Where'd you get an
I was
extra 100 people from?
I was watching Tottenham Hotspur content on YouTube and I got shut down. Literally,
Before we continue, though, I do want to ask something. I mean, people saying USA suck. I do agree because I wanted USA to
Here
lose.
comes
and
the
they
English
lost.
slander.
But do me a favor, go ask Saeed how's Somalia doing. Were they in the AFCON?
What do you mean, like in the open sea, or what are we talking about?
I'm at the Somalian national team.
Ain't heard of them.
Exactly. So, big up Said for the
Somalia,
raid.
Somalia got some ballers, man. Talk to me.
Well, until you guys make an AFCON, let alone win an AFCON, I don't want to hear it.
I'll be honest. You hold a gun to my head, say name one Somali player.
I can't even.
Tom Hanks is probably the closest thing I could get you.
The Somalia have 350 million people. Oh, I'm not defending the US. The US suck. Is that a picture of Turkish, by the way? It is a picture of Turkish. Why'd you violate Turkish? The Turkish looks hot as fuck in that picture. This is definitely him doing a watch along for Turkey. But now, shout out. Listen, Taha Ali, who's that? Is that a player?
That's a
he said
Somali
Bali.
player, probably.
Listen, Saeed, until you guys are good in AFCON like you are in the open sea, I don't want to hear it. But anyways,
I'm not gonna lie. That when I said it, I didn't even think about it. It just kind of came out, so I didn't. I'm gonna give you a Bentancur apology on Instagram if you want it.
nah, bro, I don't care. Listen, I'm a violent Saeed, anyways. Yeah,
Bro,
so,
Yo,
we'll talk when it-
Saeed, sources told us that you were cooking me and Staffy.
Nah, I went to his comments and he said no one said that. Yeah, you know what, Saeed? Egypt is dead, but I could sleep for about 3-4 more AFCONs and no one's catching me. You know, so until that happens, I don't want to hear it, man. But the USA can 100% hold it. And listen, Saeed, Sunday, England hate along. We'll be visiting you soon, you know, because your other country is going to be dead, you know. So both your footballing nations are not giving you joy. And then you have to go back to United content. It's clip for you, Saeed. I'm not going to lie, it's clip. You know, GTA Saeed streams are definitely better than United streams, you know, and England streams because both of them are just dead.
I'm not gonna lie. The only GTA stream I tried to tune into Saeed TV, he had canceled right before, so I'm kind of jaded with my GTA. I'll be honest.
Anyways, we're gonna.
Tell me, why is Nigeria?
You said what?
Why is Nigeria catching
I'm getting violated.
That's crazy, man. Hey, we listen. My country made it to an AFCON final, bro. I don't honestly. I can name you one Somalian player, bro. Let's keep it a buckety bean. I could not name you one. Saeed, you might make their team, bro. No cap. Saeed, you might make the team if you go try
I
out,
believe
bro.
it, bro. Listen, get Saeed in the gym for a couple months, and it'll be
Yeah, bro. Hey, Saeed, let's get you in the gym, bro. Hey, listen,
bro,
I'm telling
these
you right
guys
now.
were talking about
Pull
their
up to
fucking-
training, you might make the team, bro.
And I'll tell you what, I've seen. Remember last year the Big Six when they did the golf thing and then they did the penalty shoot and all that stuff. Saeed, we've seen your skills and we still think you'd make that team. So that's
Yeah, bro. Hey, Saeed, I'm telling you right now, bro. You should do a whole series of trying to make the Somalian national team, bro, on YouTube. Like, just get a
29
cameraman, get in the gym, workout, bro. That would be great content, bro. My
As
journey.
sick as that does sound, I have a question for you. So you said y'all made it to the AFCON final.
Yes.
Is Nigeria to AFCON what Tottenham is to the Champions League?
No, because we win. We've won the AFCON.
They've won a couple AFCONs before.
Okay, I didn't know. It was a legitimate question. Hey,
Yeah. No, I got.
we won
listen,
a
I
couple
gotta-
Europas too. It's not Champions League, I know, but
No, yeah. We've won the AFCON.
It's
a
a
few
good
times,
idea.
bro. Yeah, hey, I'm telling you, Saeed, I'm telling you, bro. My journey to the Somalian national team. I'm telling you right now, bro. That would be great content.
No, that thing will bang. That would
Watch
hit, bro.
Saeed do a vlog, go into a Somalian game,
bro.
Like, on a real though. Like imagine Saeed traveling to Africa to watch a Somalian
Nigeria, the
national.
Blackburn.
Okay, the Blackburn Rovers.
Rovers.
Okay,
that's not true at all.
So they're like the New York Jets. Got it.
We've won multiple AFCONs. That's just factually
When did the
incorrect.
Nigeria
Whoever
have
said that.
3?
3 of them, yeah.
Who has more, Nigeria or Ghana?
Nigeria.
I think Nigeria got more.
But who makes the better jollof rice? That's the real question.
I mean, I'm Nigerian. I'm gonna say Nigeria, bro. Come on now. I'm definitely not dying on that hill. Definitely.
But did you ask
that
him?
hill.
Nah,
Who
I
makes
was
the
like,
better
that
jollof rice?
Yeah.
It's definitely Nigeria, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro.
You never had jollof rice, so why you even asking him? You better
Yeah,
knew
I've
what
had
a gyro
jollof
was.
rice. Yeah, no, I've had jollof rice.
Bro,
okay?
Google number
Yeah.
number 1 dish in Nigeria.
Bro, I tell
Did
you,
I tell me, you know, he didn't know what a falafel was.
Oh my goodness! Look, like here these guys go, bro.
Wallah, he didn't know what a
man.
falafel was, bro.
That's
Who
crazy.
cares? Who cares? Who cares?
My man,
The
you
culture
wait,
cares, bro.
Will, where you from? Where you from, Will?
I'm from New York, but I'm in Jersey right now.
Dang, bro, you should have the cultural things down,
Bro,
bro.
I'm a big
Whoa,
eater.
1 second.
I eat what I eat,
Whoa,
bro.
you're from,
Like I don't be
you're
trying.
from New York? I thought you
I
were
was
from
born in
Jersey this
Brooklyn.
whole time.
Nah, I was born in Brooklyn.
And
Bro,
didn't
you
know
have
what
you
was?
you have
No,
bro,
I'm
you
a
are
big
you are
eater.
adjacent to so much. You are adjacent to so much cultural food. It's crazy.
No, I hear that, bro, but I'm a picky eater. I like what I like. Feel
Bro,
me? Like
Brooklyn
I'm not
have
really
the best Greek
experimenting.
food in America.
But did he not understand? I didn't grow up eating Greek food, so I'm not necessarily going to go try.
Bro, I didn't grow. Bro, I'm Nigerian. I didn't grow up eating Greek food, but I've eaten.
But
Greek
are you a
food.
picky eater?
I mean, kind of, sort of, yeah. I mean, I'll
Every
I'll
picky
try.
eater at some point tried new food.
Yeah,
No,
you
At
gotta
some
try.
point,
You
every
gotta
food
try
I
the
know,
food.
I tried it once. At
Bro,
least.
I've never been with somebody and they're like, yo, you
Will,
wanna go get some
Will, we're talking
food?
about vlog series. I got the perfect one for you.
Oh
Will
my God.
steps out his comfort zone. It can be food, it can be cinema, it can be music, and it won't be chicken tenders and in sync. All right, it could
Okay,
be
so this is what we're gonna
anything
do.
we could talk.
This is what we're gonna do. Because Temmie, I don't know. I don't think you've been on the stream with Will before. Will actually lives down the street from me. We
Oh,
live
really?
next to a town called New Brunswick, which is diverse as fuck. Okay, I will pick up Will and I will take him to a Mediterranean place, an Arab place. I'm gonna take him to something, and we're gonna try food for the first time. All right?
Yeah.
And we're gonna vlog it, and we're gonna put it up on YouTube. Okay,
All right, look,
then we'll
as
do a
long as
watch
there's no
along to
cheese.
it, so everyone
As long
here
as there's
sees
no
you eating
cheese,
falafel for the
then we're
first time.
good. As long as
There's
there's
no
no
what?
cheese, then we're good. No, just no cheese. I don't eat
No
cheese.
cheese. Are you sick in the head?
Are you
I don't eat
lactose
cheese,
intolerant?
Nah, I just don't like cheese except for pizza.
I'm not. I'm with you. I'm not a big cheese fan, but I've
Wait,
tried.
but I
I've
do
tried
eat
a bunch of
Doritos
stuff.
though. You
That
know?
doesn't count. That doesn't count. bro.
The fuck that got to do with
Briggs
cheese?
is just losing it, bro.
What does Doritos has not even an inkling of real cheese? What are you talking about? The FDA got you in a chokehold.
I just think this stream is becoming too uncultured for.
Damn,
for
so
my
you're gonna go to a Greek restaurant and not get saganaki? That's like the best
Bro.
appetizer.
Nah, so okay, so for example, right? Like I don't eat mac and cheese, baked ziti, like cheeseburgers, none of
So
that.
you don't put cheese on your pasta?
No.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
All right, damn. Y'all
Bro,
eat
have you ever had
everything.
lasagna?
Y'all eat everything. Like what's going, y'all? It's just endless.
And we're all
pictures.
different
No,
here. So
I'm not a big cheese fan, but like I can like tolerate a little bit. It just depends on like if it's too much cheese, I'm kind of chilling.
Bro, yeah,
Like, I'm not eating mozzarella sticks, none of that. I'm not.
Wait, Will, so let me ask you this.
Yeah, I don't eat like
Oh.
mozzarella sticks.
I'm sure she's made pasta with meat sauce.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, let me ask Will something. Will,
I was about to
there's
say
one
something
food-
offensive, but my wife's in the kitchen, so y'all got
Yo,
lucky.
Jacob, does your wife dress that shit in cheese when she makes pasta with meat sauce?
Yeah, baked
Yeah,
ziti,
that's-
same thing. Yeah,
Yeah, but why can't I
But-
just eat the pasta with just the meat sauce? Like I don't have to have the cheese.
The
on it.
cheese. It adds. That's
my
a,
I'm
that's
not
a
gonna lie. If you went
the
to
thing is, it's a
Italian
complete,
place-
it's a complete like they all go together because they make a
Yeah.
flavor by. It's like it's what's a kid's term I could use like you know, in
Bro,
Pokemon.
I've
Well, I guess
had
not
spaghetti and
Pokemon. In Dragon
meatballs.
Ball Z, they fuse. You know, the dudes do the fucking
So, like, it just-
fusion.
so-
huh? It's like
so-
that, but with food, and then you get a new fucking character, but a flavor, basically.
So like the cheese just enhances
Like it's,
it. But you
it's
don't
just
eat
an-
it. Though.
I
You
feel
don't
like
eat
it's a
it.
necessity sometimes for certain foods. If I go to Italian, because I used to go to a lot of Italian places in New York. If I go to Soho, the Italian place, and as soon as they serve me my pasta, the guy comes in to put the cheese, and I'm like, no, sir, I don't want no cheese. I think they might kick me out. Like they might ask me to leave. Like,
When they bring the cheese to like put the cheese on top of my pasta, and they tell me, and they're like, they just keep going. I'm like, yo, I'll tell you when to stop. Don't worry about it. Keep fucking.
Yeah, like if I tell them to leave, then it just looks weird. Imagine telling no, my friend Will
cheese
doesn't
is not
like
it. Cheese is not it. Yeah, nah.
Okay,
like,
so
so I would go to like the Greek restaurant or the Italian restaurant. I get my pasta and meatballs. That's all I need. Like I don't need the cheese on it, like the Parmesan and all that shit. Nah, bro.
You know what? Well, maybe you had like the shitty like Aldi and Walmart type of cheese.
Bro,
And you don't like
I just don't eat cheese, bro. Like ever since I was like a kid, like cheese makes
You know, there was I don't blame. I mean, he is in America, and technically half of our food is processed and fake anyway. My wife, when we were dating, she did say something, and I thought she was just kind of being like upper class, you know, silver spoon about it, being like, "Oh, feta tastes so different in Greece. It don't taste like this shit." And I was like, "Okay, you're just being extra, you know." And I went to Greece. Everything was like, oh, it was like the cheese was just like bro. I hate olives. I hate all that stuff. I eat that. I eat it in Greece. It tastes real.
I can't eat tomatoes here anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've always hated tomatoes. They didn't taste like that in Greece.
It's facts, bro. You know the Sabra type of hummus? Have you ever had Sabra hummus? That is actual garbage. Like I remember trying it because I love hummus.
Oh yeah.
The Sabra hummus is one of the worst I've ever tasted. And I had people that told me, "Oh, I love hummus. I bought Sabra from fucking ShopRite." I'm like, that is not hummus. That is shit. You have to have real hummus from like a real Mediterranean place.
Oh, the
and
little scribloosh in the middle doesn't do it for you? That's the part that gets the white people going crazy. I'm so Middle Eastern tonight, baby. There's red peppers in it. Come on.
Bro, it's disgusting, bro. And then the people that eat it with chocolate, how could you put hummus with chocolate? I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, it's disgusting, bro. But I got to wrap up anyways, but I do want to ask Will one thing. If there's one food that you're willing to step out of your comfort zone to try, what is it? Like one food that you've never had, but you're like, you know what, fuck it, let's give it a try.
I would suggest Italian. It's easy, very hearty, very full of flavor, easy to eat.
Italian's very
good. I'll put you on some fire Nigerian food, bro. Never change your life, bro.
Yeah,
change your
no,
life.
I want some Nigerian food.
I need you to. Let's come back to that question. Let's come back to like that. Yeah, let's come back to the next.
You'll think about it.
Will sounds scared. He's like, "You're actually gonna come scoop me up and force me to eat some non-chicken things." You look scared, bro.
I'm telling you, Will is literally
I just want my ketchup.
And I'm not talking about a real bridge, not like the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm talking about a bridge that goes over a pond. That's how.
And you know what's so crazy is? I didn't even know that the first time that I spoke to Staffy, how close he was. That's just crazy. Small world.
Again, to me, all three of y'all are damn near neighbors, in my opinion.
Bro, Griggs is over an hour away from me, whereas Will, I can walk to his crib.
Yeah, facts, bro. Like Queens is kind of far. Now, if you would have said maybe,
but if Griggs shoots a flare into the sky, you could probably see it. That's my point.
No, Griggs is actually far.
You can't.
Yeah.
Okay, just because you in between all these big skyscrapers, Griggs, I'm talking about just step away from the building.
All right, wait, hold on. Like Jacob, Griggs is probably like over 40 miles away from us. That, like,
I was gonna say
far.
like 30 to 40 miles away.
Yeah,
whereas,
like 40 miles is pretty away.
Will's a mile away.
Yeah, right.
No, that's a morning commute when I lived in Dallas.
That's a hike, bro.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
40 miles to go to work?
Yeah.
Nah, there's no way, bro.
I drive an hour at 20 minutes to go to work, so I understand it.
Well, I go to work.
Bro, I would. Yeah, it was a whole voyage.
You ever had Korean barbecue at least?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so you like that?
Yeah. Like what I had there was I forget what I had. It was
Did you have it with any sauces?
It's rice. It's basic. It's not basic. Let me not say it's basic. It's not basic, but it's
Korean barbecue's not basic.
Yeah, it's not basic. That's the wrong word, but I'll say it's. It's easy to like. It's easy to like.
Yeah, I get what Temmy's saying. Like, there's food that is so different that you're like, I don't know.
It's beef. It's rice. It's veggies. It's
Well, do you like ramen?
Do I like ramen?
Yeah.
Yeah, certain kinds though. Like I don't want ramen with like a boiled egg in it and shit like that. But
what?
Wait,
hey,
have you ever been to the
ball?
Vietnamese show?
Staffy, Palestri ball. Come on now.
Will, do you know the Vietnamese place right next to our house?
Vietnamese?
Yeah, right next to LA.
You talking about teriyaki one?
No, bro.
Teriyaki chicken.
There's a Vietnamese place, right? You know where the hotel is? The what the fuck is that green hotel?
No, I know where you're talking about, but I don't know the place.
You would, you know why you would hate it? Because it's like, what's it called?
Oh, it's right off exit 5. Yeah.
What's a hot pot? Where basically you just cook the.
I'm not going there.
Cook the food in boiled water in front of you.
No,
You would probably hate that shit.
I'm not going. Like, fuck, am I going to?
So you would. I'll tell you this: they give you the meat
I'm
and the chicken and everything. Everything is raw, and you cook it in the water. You wouldn't eat that.
Wait, but do that make sense to you? I'm gonna go pay you to sit here and cook and then eat. I'm gonna stay home.
Do you understand how fresh that food is?
Nah, the concept is just weird to me. I cook at home, bro. Like, I don't gotta leave the house to go cook in your place and pay you.
But it takes you like a minute or two for like.
Hey, look, real quick though. The people here don't care about food talk. Wait. The people here don't care about food talk. I just want to say before we end the stream, Fede Valverde versus Bolivia, 86 minutes. Look, generational kind of performance. 72 touches, 1 goal, 94% pass accuracy, 1 big chance created, 2 key passes, 11.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you,
we don't care.
11 out of 11 long balls completed. Bro.
I thought he was gonna shout out his channel, say some shit.
Perfect timing. That was perfect
that we don't
timing.
see often, and we gotta appreciate players like him while they're
I'm
still
here
here.
to tell you right now.
That's all I want to say.
I rate Fede Valverde,
We don't
but let's
care.
not act like he's the once in a generation player.
I saw your
I've seen-
face in the
I've seen 85
background.
million of him. I've seen Ji-Sung Park. I don't need to gas on Fede Valverde like this. Let's be real, man.
I've seen Youngman Son, the real Korean king.
I thought Will was gonna shout out his channel, but he didn't, so I'll do it for him.
Also, Son is a purple.
Yeah,
patch
let me wrap
virgin.
up the stream.
Sorry.
Anyway, sub to Will, guys, because we're trying to get him to 2K, even though he's a fraud and doesn't like all this food. But we'll get him to 2K.
So we're just gonna
and we'll get
bypass
him to
this,
like
this
all
thing he
food.
says about Youngman Son,
And
the greatest Korean to ever grace our beautiful sport.
This guy's only scored over
Yeah,
greatest Korean.
I have to wrap.
like 2 times his whole career. This guy's a purple patch. But he's like 31. Get out of here, bro.
Subscribe to United Spurs of America if you're watching it on my stream. And if you're on Jacob's channel and you want to sub to me and help me get to 5K because we're 100 away, then go ahead and please do that. Subscribe also to Wavy Temmie. And subscribe to Griggs, even though Griggs doesn't want to put content out there and it's pissing me off. But
I
Griggs
literally
talks.
recorded a video today and yesterday. What are you talking about?
There you go. Are you going to post tomorrow? No. So hold that. And
Yes, I will
Das
post tomorrow.
couldn't look less
I will post
interested.
tomorrow. You know what?
And he does
Just-
not
I'm
want to
gonna
put
post
content.
Oh, y'all
He
be
is a
talking about
pussy.
fucking food and shit.
He is a pussy.
Fuck
He
you,
is a
yelling,
fraud.
Fuck you, bitch. You're fucking sensitive.
You know,
You're
Now,
sensitive,
sensitive
Sammy.
because I'm
hear
saying
your opinion about
Das
this
doesn't have a channel.
You're sensitive, Sammy. That's what you are.
Listen, Das does not want to talk about food. He does not want to talk about Liverpool. He does not want to do anything.
I
But
bet you if we
somehow
would have kept
he ends
talking
up
about
being
those
here.
white dudes arguing on stage, he would have been
The
like,
only
I'm
talk
all
we're
over
talking
this
about
now,
fucking gluten-free
see?
and
Ah.
My
avocado.
handicap is lower than both of them.
Yeah, see, when they're doing the debate and they're exchanging topics back
I
and
have
forth, yeah,
made
see.
points.
I pray one of your teams wins the Euros, so you're forced to do that one stream on my channel, as you asked. I would just love to see a stream of just Das and Das only,
How
hosting
long?
it and doing
Wait,
everything.
but how long does it have to be? Like,
I don't care. It's up to him.
However long I decide.
Because
So
he's the
good,
winner.
Kanye.
We'll give
You
him
can't
like an
just start
hour.
it.
So
Say hi and then
I'm basically just gonna go on there and just like get copyright stricken.
No, you know, like I'll just easily kick you off the stream.
I know.
But anyways, guys, sub to all the channels. Big
I'm
ups
still
to
gonna
everyone
do
who
it.
joined. We'll be back on the weekend for the watch-alongs for the Euros. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because I'm not gonna be home, but we'll be back for the watch-alongs for the Euros, and obviously these guys are all invited. So you might see some familiar faces again. Sub to them, and I'll see you guys then. Take care.
Bentancur is not racist.